Good afternoon, guys. I hope everybody is doing okay. You've been staying safe with all of the craziness that is the United States of America. So, for today's agenda, we're going to relax a little bit and play some more 2 Point Hospital. And then later, if I can grab a couple of local people who are going to be streaming the protests, we'll do so. We'll cover it here as they're live. And if they have people who, channels to follow, I will of course tell you all to follow them. I will not be showing their chats, because I think that's against TOS. Since I'm streaming on multiple platforms. So, I was looking at my cousin's stuff, and he didn't start streaming till about 4 o'clock, I think. That's probably about the time I'm gonna start looking. If not, I'll start looking to see if people are live from the ground. But I got my thing to work, so I can actually show you all web pages now, which means I can do the EDC thing later on this year. So that'll be nice. I do want to warn you guys that I have had a headache for 5 days. I've had to take medication every day. To calm. Although when we were out walking, I didn't seem to have much of a problem. I don't know. It's a stupid hormonal thing. It really is. Thanks, ovaries. Alright, so I finished this. I will show you guys how I finished this off. It literally only took me 20 minutes at some point after the stream to get 3 stars. It was stupid. But anyway, ended up buying a couple more wings. And then in this room I finally added the Christmas tree. Fir tree is what it says, so that's exactly what it is a Christmas tree. But yeah, once I added more general practice rooms, the line went way down. Everything seemed to like just come together. How many people do I have working in here? I forgot to do that. Wow. Okay, no wonder it was taking so long. Jeez, I'm a maroon. I am a big maroon. Alright. So anyway, that's something I could fix later. Oh boy. Alrighty, so Blyton Hospital. Welcome to Blyton. It's hot, it's sticky, and it's plagued by all sorts of contagious diseases. Keep an eye on hygiene levels and vaccines at the ready. So we're going to have a lot of pop-up vaccines, I assume. Which, that's going to be freaking great. Alright, so this one is hospital level, hygiene level, vaccination, and thermal comfort. I hope it's not going to be a pain in the ass. Here's plot number 2. Alright, so where's the front? I guess this is the front. We have some of these plots back here. Okay. Alright, so we don't need rooms yet. let's do reception. I'm gonna put this a little farther back. I'm kind of gonna go with the same plan that I did with the previous one. We could go ahead and try to make this a level 4 room. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay, so that's no-go. Level 3. And here. So let's see. This is gonna be we're gonna need cold. It's hot. But we'll go ahead and add like coffee and hot chocolate. Because they do very positive things for the room. For the people who work in it. Oh no. Oh no. So I could set that one there. Please tell. There we go. I'll put this over here. God, I am squinting so bad. You can put a globe in here? No way. I'm gonna do it just because now. Alright, so let's go ahead and undo the bear skin rug. That way we can start off with a 5 room. I might need to turn up the brightness on squint a little bit. Although having a headache does cause me to squint anyway. Alright. I could see a little bit better. I don't think we received any new posters that can do anything about treatment though. See, it'd be cool if these posters had like 1% treatment in the room that they're designated for, which would be nice. Sure, let's put fairy lights in here. Give it some mood lighting. Oh, is this gonna be a problem? Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay. I wonder if I should back this off a little bit. I definitely worry about hygiene. Oh my god, I'm squinting again. Maybe I need to put my readers on. If I keep squinting, I probably will. Oh, whatever. Alright, we need an AC unit. We'll put here. I guess I'll put the medicine cabinets in. Oh, I probably won't have room for anything else. Maybe I should just go ahead and do this on the wall. Alright, let's see. Oh, they're down here. Someone just come in and lay down. This? Oh, he's laying. Oh. Okay. That's okay. Oh, these dogs have had a long day already. Wait, is that not? Oh, that's not even up against the wall. No wonder. No wonder. I'll fix it here in a second. Here. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll move this here. Here. Too bad. Okay. We can actually move this down. Level 3.75. Did I do fairy lights for this one too? Because why not? Okay, so I can't put them over here. Doge photos. Can't put this up here though. You know, this is a pain in the ass. wondering if maybe there's something that can go under. I don't think any of these can, though. Little piece right here. I don't think there's anything that can go over that. Yeah, not even the wreath. The only thing is if I move the door over. But I think... Let's see if that's possible. Yeah, I think it moves over too far. Let's do this then. Really? Really? It's that little tip of a spot. Okay, can I put another photo on the wall maybe now? Nope. It's still too... Alright, so I guess the wreath is gonna be it. Yes. I don't think I could put this anywhere else. Which is fine, a level 4.5 room. And the only thing I can think of is this can go all the way up here. Can I fit another medicine cabinet in? Yes, I can. At least one more. Alright, now I'm just causing trouble. What's gonna happen is this room's gonna catch on fire. And they're not gonna be able to put out the fire. That's enough. I think that is enough. Alright. Well, I don't like that he already has... But I can hire this dude. And for nurses... we can have one person who knows just about everything. And then maybe wait to see what comes in next. We'll need 2 assistants. Probably gonna wait. Janitors. One of you. And someone who can do some ghost stuff. I'm gonna put a training room here. Let's see. I skipped it, didn't I? was trying to think if there was a funny way I could put that in there, but I guess not. A very disorganized classroom. Alright, so if we can't put a bin in here, I will put a thing of hand sanitizer, possibly. So I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these bookcases, really? No. Not doing that. Small AC unit, which I'll be able to put anywhere.
Anything deposited in a bin is now hospital property. No rummaging.
No rum. No rum for you.
It's then time to
I don't think I can put this in here either.
Garden. I find it invaluable
Yeah.
to spend some time amongst the root vegetables, alone, with the ringing in my ears.
Alrighty.
Everyone should make some
Posters
time to
it
be
is.
totally vacant.
They want a room. I will get that here in a minute. I am working on something very important. If you didn't know. We need a pharmacy. Okay. I'll do a 3 by 3, I think. Three by 3. I'm gonna leave that as is because there might be something that we'll do for one of our coworkers. Good job, dude. Alrighty, so we'll start adding some items.
Patients should assume all fires are intentional, unless told otherwise.
Sounds legit, all fires being intentional. Okay. So let's see. Do we want to put gongs again in the front? Put trophy cases. That way they don't see the trash cans as they enter. I should go ahead and add a break room. Need a staff room and toilets. I'll just do some basic stuff for right now. No! I'm I'm not done yet. Let me do the things. This is very important. Oh, I forgot to put hand sanitizer in that room. And extinguishers. Oh, this one. Never mind. The other one was going way too slow.
If you're looking for a product with which to clean your hair, we at Justa would like to ask that you consider our shampoo.
Yeah, all right.
Justa shampoo. It'll clean your hair, but it won't change your life. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2
Poke.
Point Radio.
Patients are asked to wait their turn. Epidemic
Oh,
subdued.
okay. There you go.
As you were.
So, I wonder how often the diseases are gonna pop up. Actually, you know what? I might put 2 mini toilets over here. Now that I think about it. Or could just do 1. What were we doing? Thermal comfort. Temperature.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Right through the center here. Aromatherapy. We don't have that, so therefore there's no reason to. I really hope, really hope that I don't start building these rooms and then I'm building them for no reason. That would really get on my nerves. I hate when that happens, like, oh, you need this room, and then you don't get another patient who has this problem for, months at a time. It is kind of irritating. Okay, toilet.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
We've reached the portion of my routine that's happening right now when I head into the station.
One thing I do wish about this is that instead of like rotating, you could do like mirror image. So you could just flip it.
If he's around, although that's a rare occurrence.
Oh, he's kind of like
An elusive breed.
gonna be squashed in there, huh? Hey, this is a bad plan. Here we go. I was like, I don't want to do that. Although geometrically, that's fine to me. on here? Da-na-na.
Was beaten on the street by protesters, which you...
They're showing recaps from last night. Okay, it's not live, then I don't really care. If it's not live, it's not important. Yeah, they're definitely gonna continue protests through today. I was just looking to see if someone was actually live, because I had a notification, but that's not what that was for. Okay. Okay, maybe I should move it up then. That way. Where'd my assistant? Where is everybody? Looks like it's gonna be that frequent. 6 infected people detected. You. I'm ready to jab whenever you're ready. Say, did everybody just disappear off the face of the map? I do need to put benches over there.
It's important to me to feel like I got my
Why are you walking in front of a patient? What is wrong with you? Go sit down. Go do something.
To take in the sights, I'll absorb the culture. See a talkie I've not yet seen, or simply listen to people talk at the park. In everything, there's a lesson to be learned by listening. Here, try it with this next song.
Yay, it said there were 6 people.
To the owner of the bluish car, your car is being taken for cubing. That's a bluish car for cubing. Thank you.
A bluish car for cubing. Am I just waiting on someone who's just going to appear with the
As
disease?
needed in general diagnosis.
Oh, okay. That one was harder to tell. I'll let this run slow.
Your cooperation.
Let me put this stuff in here. So for boredom, I put twin bookcases here. We haven't seen anything with the ward yet. Yeah, too many. It's fine, it's fine, it'll be fine. Because all of a sudden, they're gonna request more rooms. And I'm actually gonna eventually fire this one anyway. So that's not a big concern right now.
In the event of an earthquake, please
Unicorn
stay
Riot is live from Minnesota. That's not what I'm looking for.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Cannot. Turn on live notification.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
Alright, so far so good.
I reset the Hawthorne
I am going to be a
vessels.
little bit concerned about this area.
A glass of orange squash to have with whatever old manual I'm reading at the
So
time.
if anything, maybe I
Ovens,
can scoot this
vacuums,
stuff in.
boilers, I don't discriminate. And then to sleep, where I dream dreams
Just to be like
divine.
super cautious. Oh, and I didn't put AC units in there either. So let's do that for the restrooms. I promise I can see. I went in hard again. I'm gonna go get my glasses. Because this is not gonna be fun for me. Like, my forehead's gonna be sore by the time this is done.
Could all germs please leave the hospital?
Although I probably should take another ibuprofen since it's been live 45 minutes and any progress with this headache heal. Also might be a tad dehydrated. Alright. I wanted pest control. Alright, how long is this? Where's that 8? Alright, so the door, we'll put this here. This back. The ultrasonic cannon. Sure, let's put that here. Trash bin. We want hand sanitizer. And then 3 extinguishers. I just decided on 3. There's really no specific reason why 3 is the magic number. Closer to the wall. I know increasing the prestige of the room increases your hospital level. The only reason I up the rooms over here is because we'll have to end up copying them. And that way to go ahead and make them nice and fancy. I think a nurse runs this room, yeah. What a quinky dink when I wanted to train nurses in treatment. When? Yeah, I don't think there's any dogs in here right now. His Jubilee has abandoned me. Did I pause it? Okay. Sorry. I actually should move this out of the way or sell it. I'll do what I did last time too and put like the 2 statues there.
Travel information. Buses to the hospital will be busier than buses from the
I
hospital.
don't want to do that for this too. I want to see what it turns out to be like. The thermal comfort is lower. Okay. I'm kind of wasting a little bit more money, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Plus, they're pretty to look at. Abominable curse, okay. Hi, Bobby, what you doing?
Has anyone seen my body? No, me neither.
Hey, come here. I don't know what she wants. She's had so much attention today. She got some extra peanut butter and lovin's.
Trouble making ends meet.
You got to see people talk about you.
Need some extra dough.
Uh-huh, yes you did.
Call Smell My Cash. Because
Also have like a
80%
bowl of
interest
popcorn for
repayment
later.
rate is nothing to sniff at. Smell My Cash. The desperate solution. More 2 Point. More often.
No.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Earthquake
There's one more
warning.
infected person. I don't see him. Run for your life. I really can't tell if anybody has the curse. Although this doctor's really having a hard time.
That you dropped on our floor.
I'll kind of wait till this is all over. I might have to start picking on employees. Or not.
Academic
we go.
content. Well done, everyone.
This map may not be so bad. Alright, what is this? Publicity? I don't have a cubism or people who need cubism. Alright, since this person is so bored. Their offices are temporarily closed for upgrades.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Oh, just look at ours. Yeah. I probably should hire somebody and just go straight GP. Doesn't have like a lot of extra stuff going on.
This is Nigel Bickleworth. On 2-Point Radio.
Wow, that's a big difference.
My friends, my chums to 2-Point
You're
Radio's
extra happy,
River
so you get to
culture in an
earn
otherwise
additional
blighted
$1,000.
landscape. I am your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, here to amuse and delight you.
Can you imagine that? Like if you were an extra happy person, so you earned extra money just for being a happy person. You need to put a trash can in. Start our food and drink.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
No, I didn't mean to hit that. We went. Never be too careful.
Janitor to fix colorizer. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Last night? Oh, it says 13 hours ago. I hate that. Anytime I try to do something recent, it tries to show me most popular or top
Maintenance
rated or some
announcement.
shit.
Toilets need routine
I accept your challenge. Alright, so I wanted to put some nice stuff in. I want to put... And that's so... no. I don't want to do that. There aren't two center tables, because then I could put a table on each side and then a lamp. I don't know about... putting any workout equipment. Probably not gonna be. And I got to put photos around the rest of it. Now I'm just being silly. I apologize for my transgressions. Drug, should I use the pitch one? Oh, no, 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 no. Not too bad that's not something like they can walk on. Drugs unlocked. Hey K-Dog, how are you? That's probably the most abstract room I've done. Purpose. Okay. proceed. Doing some video editing. Fun stuff. I told myself I would get into that, and then I haven't yet. I was gonna say, are they there? Because they've been in and out of the room today. Had a nice walk this morning. They were out for quite a little while longer than they normally get to. Oh, she did? Okay. She knew! Didn't you, Jubies? Not even gonna move. What are we doing? Abominable curse. I will stick you all! Ooh.
Epidemic subdued.
That
As
was
you
super
were.
easy. What I'm gonna do. Let's put a research room in here. What are your plans today?
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
You're being forced to stand. Well, I'll deal with that in a little bit. Super good. So.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
That much. Oh boy, okay. What's my, You know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Some streaming when your little man goes down. Whole lot of nothing.
Doctor to research, please.
It's time for another Sir Nigel Reviews.
That's a
Many of you
normal
will be
day.
acquainted with the Croquembouche bookshop Turn Up the Volumes, but as it has recently come under new management, I decided to peruse
perfect.
their current selection.
Perfect.
Far too many modern scribblers for my liking, but their section of pointillist poetry is still second to none.
Oh yeah, I probably should build a couple more research, not research rooms, but training rooms. But I'll wait. I need to get some money. Therapy. Or tiniest of all. Right in the middle of the room. With some fire extinguishers. 'Cause you never know when it's gonna explode. I guess we need to get another room. Does 6 people have it? Probably everybody over here. It's also a bad place for a chair. I'll fix that in a little. I stab all of you. 2 people left.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
If you ask me, Bangle has overstepped
No, don't
its
do the
bounds
earthquake
with its
now.
latest treatment
The
for
worst
wonky
time that we
ankle
can have an
syndrome.
earthquake.
The procedure involves transplanting the foot of an athlete to the patient. Goodness knows what their treatment for athlete's foot might be.
Training course completed. Warning.
I'm suspicious.
Seismic activity detected.
I'll just tag him anyway. He's gonna die. No matter what.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
I guess I could just tag the people who are left. I don't know. Yeah, stabby, stabby. This one has not been good to me. Holding his butt.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Disease control have stepped in to handle the epidemic.
You're on sweaty palms. Sweaty palms was a pain. It definitely was.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Damn, I just want to click on the room. I don't care about anything in the room. Oh, that is going to cause for a short hallway. which is not good. This one has to be by 4, I think. Pretty sure, because it's a piece of machinery in it. Yeah, it's got to be up.
Today I will tackle what is to many of you an unsurmountable grammatical stumbling block. The difference between who and whom. It's really rather simple. The latter ends with an M, the former does not.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Okay, we're gonna move this. I probably didn't even put the door in the right spot too. I mean, I do hate that this hallway is like just as it is tiny. But I did that, and that's my fault.
Urinating
It'll be fine though.
in the hospital will not be tolerated.
We'll be fine.
Someone
I hope so,
important is
anyway.
arriving.
Alright. We can put a set of toilets here. So the biggest thing that I'm waiting on is the vaccine rate and then increasing hospital level. By making rooms, essentially.
Doctor wanted
Put one in there.
pet shop clinic. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Need to not forget. Sure, they're just random jobs. Research. This guy can work. I can go in the X-ray lab, which we'll probably never build one. Seems to be one that's like, oh yeah, build for one map, and that's we'll have for every.
Need some extra dough. Call Smell My
Oh yeah,
Cash,
this dude. We need to.
because an 80% interest
We need
repayment
to train
rate
that
is
bro.
nothing to sniff at. Smell My Cash,
Okay.
the desperate solution.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Let's see. It's gonna be a wee bit of a cluster for the moment. Although it's not bad. I probably should wait to get me. I can't build any of these rooms. I think there's enough game to play this for the rest of the week, and then I think that'll be it for the content that I have. I have to finish this DLC. Pepperly Beach. Or is it just Pepperly? And I don't have encounters. Need to see what's on Game Pass. I'm not sure how much left I have of We Happy Few.
May depend upon patient behavior.
I'm on the third character, Ollie. I started that this week. The second story was relatively short in comparison to Arthur's. I just don't remember that when I was watching gameplay when it came out. We need to do mechanics. It is surprising that we haven't had anybody ask for a ward yet. That's usually like the third thing. Like once you get your 2 basic rooms, then they ask for pharmacy, and then ward, and then psychiatry. I haven't asked for ward or psychiatry yet. Finish something. Alright, we have 4 people who have it. That's 1.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
It has perhaps escaped the attention of most, but Two Point County features a true marvel of modern engineering, the Pointy Mountain Bridge. If you enjoy crossing things, you simply must experience it for yourself.
Alright, who's the 4th person? Is it you? Is it you?
Maintenance
Somebody has
announcement.
it.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Which one of you degenerates has it? I'm just gonna have to like end up sticking somewhere. I know you're out there.
Epidemic dealt with. Thank you for your cooperation.
1, 2. The room they want us to build. Okay. What now? What?
Chromotherapy.
DNA lab. Send them home. I'll build the next one. people who have pharmacy. Uh. Oh. Hire a nurse. Okay. F list. She is going to be general diagnostics. Yeah, I think it's Tilly. My knowledge, Tilly is used feet. So they can, you guys can work. Take this off. Have on anybody here who's got whatever to work towards.
Sorry to say, a patient is dead.
On slow-mo. I'm sorry, did that say Nude Awakening? Too bad I don't have anybody who, psychiatry.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
I'm gonna put a
Let me
nice
be said
long
that
toilet
I,
over
Sir
here too.
Nigel, am merely some
I just want to make sure there's enough
dilettante
room for a second
incapable of roughing it in the wilderness.
training room.
Why, only the other day my chauffeur took a wrong turn.
The
and ended up
illness
on
names
the
are,
edges of
yeah.
Tumblewood. I escaped unharmed from this bracing encounter and rather enjoyed the color of the trees. So there.
That'll fit. Gonna trap a ghost in, I promise. Would you like a big bin? I don't think the bathroom ever catches on.
Janitor to fix colorizer.
I am looking for naked doctors who have skills that either I can train or available to
Anyone in
train.
the hospital will not be tolerated.
Alrighty, treatment, a pod. Rooms. I don't have bad. I did a bad thing. Can't even train him. Could train him for surgery. Quick. That's the only thing I could think of. And then the patient's gonna wait, and then they're gonna be angry, and then they're gonna storm out, even though I'm gonna have the room done. Operating. Put the sink here. Operating monitor here. And I can't even make this a room. Listen, I'm just slightly poor. Oh, what is this? I can't do the DNA lab. Although that's a guy who has DNA skills. Oh no, not the baby. Thank you.
Maintenance
See you around.
announcement. Bids will become full.
Alright, before I accept this, I have been live an hour and a half. I'm gonna go ahead and take a stretch break and I'll be back in a little bit. So you too, stretch, get you some water, whatever you need. Back in a bit. Alright, officially back. I wanted to check up on some stories that we have locally. I am just fucking in awe. Just awe right now. At how terrible they are. Drives me nuts. They've updated some video footage from Mr. McAtee. It clearly shows he was defending himself. And then we had a local cop who was harassing and mocking people online, so that's fun. And it was a white female, the cop. I mean, this is just... People just can't be right. They just can't do the right thing. It just blows me away. It blows me away. I don't think anyone is straight downtown. Yeah, not yet. Not that I'm seeing. I do. I'm gonna grab some links and then we'll continue. All right, let's take people's money. By inoculating them for a vaccine that probably cost. All right, let's do. This one is Abominable Curse. Oops. Double clicked. There's always one.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're about to enter the Wolf Zone, where we speak truth to power and sometimes kick it in the shins. I'm Harrison Wolf, and this is 2 Point Radio.
Epidemic subdued. As you were.
How much is this? Too much. I'm not gonna get a loan. I'd rather avoid getting a loan. The next best thing I can do is start doing a thing here in a minute. Can I put a DNA lab here? The one that always catches on fire. It is 50,000. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. First, we'll cover the wall with pictures. But I guess we'll do Grey's Anatomy. Because that's what the disease is for this room. I don't think there's a specific one for the pharmacy, though. No! Alright, I'll wait.
Go to the loo. Lose your place in the queue.
Rude.
Doctor required in research.
He's taking a break, it's fine. Oh, I didn't put a unit in here. Oops on that part.
Doctor required in GP's office.
I just missed it too.
Activity detected.
Oh crap.
To mend easy scan.
Don't want to update it yet. Once all the rooms are fixed up, then we'll work on that. Grey's Anatomy. Where art thou? Grey Anatomy. Grays, whatever. Alright, now what stuff can we put in here? Sunshine and daisies. Don't turn this stupid fat rat yellow. Alright, I guess it's as good as it's gonna get. So for posters for this room, let's just use the dog. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. Okay. I think we'll just leave that as that. Okay, so this one is pest control. So we need animal magnetism. Yeah, if the room is big enough, you could probably just put posters in here and that's all you need. This one is shock therapy. New. In surgery. I can't remember what DNA is. I don't think it's 8. It's not 8-bit and it's not cubism. I don't actually know. Not Mockstar. And the next thing, I guess, would be like doing the bathrooms,
I found out that holistics was
which
born
I could
from
do.
a small company called Whole Lotta Sticks. Yeah, that's right.
But it's just
Sold
gonna be
sticks.
putting stuff on the wall.
Not wildly successful as you can imagine. Then one day, some sticks fell in a cup of hot water, and they sold it as a miracle tea. The rest, as the fella says, is history.
These won't be very high prestige toilets.
Janitor, please. Repair
Which I think is
research.
fine. Even if the toilets don't become high prestige, Really, the rest of the hospital that counts anyway. Okay.
Doctor required in DNA lab.
Who wants to get stabbed today?
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
2. 3. 4. Yeah, there's just one more person.
Needed in chromotherapy.
They're hiding. Something's going on here.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I don't see anybody else walking like a mummy. I've about inoculated everybody in this hospital. And there's always one. And I don't know if it's like somebody coming or going. Don't really make it clear. Mayor. I guess.
Read the 2-Point Squabbler for all your local news. 2 points of view on all subjects, because you decide what's true. Serving 2-Point County.
This is 2
Alright,
Point
tired of waiting.
Radio.
Disease control have stepped in to handle the epidemic.
We don't have psychiatry. We don't have anybody who needs psychiatry. Waste of money on psychiatry. Alright, so in half an hour, I am going to check to see if people are streaming downtown. And then we'll move over to that. But right now, I guess I'm gonna need to start buying some room.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Alright, how old is this hospital now? One year. Well, if we could get 1 star, that would be great.
Plants need water.
I'm like, just 1 measly star, give it to me. Alright, we finally got a psychiatry thing. I guess I'll grab this dude. Fine. I forgot this was a thing. I think I looked at this one. User will only work in psychiatry when it is available. I am gonna open up another DNA lab too.
Well, look what I got here. It's 2 tickets for next Friday's sold-out Dark Weasel Goat concert. All you have to do to win them is recite the first
I will
line
actually
of the satanic
hire.
ritual the band does at the start of
So my
every year.
dude who's doing.
This one's for real fans. But feel
He
free
hasn't
to
been
have
able
a
to do
guess.
anything. Oh, okay. So we've had mostly people go to other. I may not even need this at all. I can't even do it right now. I should be able to do the psychiatry room. That does not. Let's make this a massive room. Biggest psychiatry room I've ever built. Where's the door? Here?
Patients are asked to wait their turn.
Okay, Tim. Forget, I forget.
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
Alright, so let's go ahead. Stairs. And who wants training? Sure. I don't think I can afford it though. No, sorry. At least not right now. I should have all the rugs now. Some new stuff. Okay, we're gonna put the cat rugs in here. Where is that? Cat rug.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. A lot of people called in for
Alright, then thermal comfort.
Weasel Goat's ritual, but only one of you got it right. Congratulations to Emma Tremolo, who gets the tickets. For the record, the first line of the ritual
Damn it.
is, we worship
Abominable.
the altar of good,
Old!
clean fun.
Your
Be
horses.
nice to each other.
Right.
Let's have a groovy time. Oof, chilling words.
Have mercy on me, Dan. I can't afford it, fuck. I'm gonna have to decline. Well, we want a resolution lab. Well, that'll got. I think that guy will be able to finally do something. How long is this? 14. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Stabby McStabberson.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Why are you standing up?
Doctor required in resolution lab.
Alright, now this is just making me mad.
End of year approaching.
Fuck. Oh, that was a weird. It's done.
Epidemic has ravaged the hospital.
Oh, speaking of, I need to train him to... Oh, he doesn't have another star yet. Well, let's hire somebody who can do ghosts then. Wow. Okay. This is fine. You're fine.
spot Mayor Tabitha Windsock today as she visited one of the county's hospitals? Hey, it's never too early to canvass for the next election, right?
Do 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 do. Oh, it just needs to go. Whoopsies. Where's my dude who can Okay, he is there now. Let me see if I can forward this now.
Doctor wanted in research.
Oh, that's ugly. Ew. Gotta be giving me some spots.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I guess it's waiting now. And I gotta wait for those guys to show up. We need applicants. Gonna have to wait.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Another epidemic. Alright, this is joggers. Joggers negligence.
My never-ending search for a new hobby led me down a dark path this week as I discovered the joy of vintage lunchboxes. The plastic ones with cartoons and music bands on them are pretty easy to find, but iron-cast medieval lunchboxes are rare, man. Like,
Oh my gosh, is this whole
really
hallway
rare.
infected? There's a
Those
hallway
Crusader
somewhere infected.
knights knew how to hide their lunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that.
To the owner of the bluish car, your car
Okay,
is
there's
being
one
taken for
more.
Cubing. That's a bluish car for cubing. Thank you.
You? Okay.
Epidemic contained. Well done, everyone.
Oh, there was something I was gonna look at. Well.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Finally, level 10! So I've unlocked Pelican Wharf and Rotting Hill. Continue. Alright, let's go to the map.
You should be careful what you move things. Just look Rotting Hill, a former waste dump that got turned into a suburban residential area. Maybe if they called it Paradise Hill.
Okay, so that
the
is
houses
the
wouldn't
next
be
area
falling
in the main
apart and
campaign.
its public services wouldn't be drowning in debt.
I think.
Then again, a dump by any other name would smell just as putrid.
Which was the center of the map that I was looking at last week.
One failed to be impressed by the high-rise modern surroundings of Pelican Wharf. Here, businesses live on the cutting edge, driven by the latest technologies, thriving under enormous pressures. Little wonder its residents demand nothing less from their healthcare services. Now excuse me while I have a lie down.
I don't think I put enough gel in my hair. I still feel some spots that are like normal. So we're down here. So we have these two, and then that should unlock this. Okay. Alright, so we have those, and then this. So I have access to this too. No, 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 no. We're not restarting. We're fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Let me not fuck up, please.
Doctor required at GP's office.
Yeah, these goals are fairly easy. I know the hospital level takes a little bit.
Warning. Seismic activity detected.
Do, 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 do.
Maintenance required in DNA lab.
Alright, I will remove some things to make this room work. No, what? What? Excuse me? That's the most important thing in this room. I just want to take the photos off the wall. That's all I want to do is remove the photos. I don't do anything else. Well, so far the Helix machine hasn't like broken down, which is nice. So this one's cure rate, vaccination, number of people, hygiene, which is still above 80, and hospital level. I mean, I've got people training for stuff, so... I wish like there was something you could add to this like priority of room. But, you know, it still kind of works. I want to hire this guy so bad. It'll be great for psychiatry. Probably have to wait till the end of next month. Oh, this is crap bullshit.
The hospital may well be haunted.
Might be haunted, might not be haunted, who knows? Abominable curse. Even patients that have abominable curse? I'm just gonna look down here to see if anybody has it.
I'm so sad all the time, and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation? The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Sponsored placement from the Orb Foundation. 24
Everybody in
hours
that
a day.
hallway is now inoculated.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Because there's 4 people who have it, and I'm not seeing anything, and okay.
The epidemic has broken out of the hospital.
Don't have to do anything then. Beat it up. Okay, alright. Gotta make sure everybody has their, everybody gets pay raise. And let's get going.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I will make an injection room. I'll put it down here. Another stabby room. Doo-doo. For injection room, I don't think there's anything in particular. Oh, I need to put fire extinguishers in here before I forget.
Injection room, calling nurse. These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. VIP arriving. Please prioritise their amusement over patient well-being. Pharmacy, calling nurse. Nurse to surgery,
Okay.
please.
On the opposite side of the door. Okay.
Had what you might call an epiphany this morning, a revelation, a parting of the clouds, a lightning bolt moment, a profound realization, an instant of self-discovery, a flash of inspiration. It was this. I really liked thesauruses.
The epidemic has ravaged the
Never
hospital.
mind.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Actually, if anything, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and edit it. I wasn't going to, but I think I need to now. Click on the door. Probably not one of the best setups, but damn it, it'll make it work.
Doctor wanted in shock clinic.
Alright, it is 4 o'clock. I'm gonna let this run here. Governor update. That's about it so far. Okay.
Sick of the government looking over your shoulder, keeping records, tracking your moves? Then hence for tinfoil hats as the segment for you. Today we're going to discuss going off the grid. It's hardcore stuff. Stop using water, gas, and electricity. Stop watching TV, listening to the radio, reading the newspaper. And most importantly of all, scrape the number off your house so they can't find you.
Room set up. I'm not going to worry about hospital level until we get to the end of, or until we finish the infection rate challenge.
Doctor to head office.
Two-Point Radio. This is Two-Point Radio, and I am Nigel Bickleworth at your service. And so we begin.
All right, so now's a good time to move this out of the way.
Something I like to call music.
I'm going to set this here for right now. I am going to make it bigger. A little bit bigger at least. This one's going to stay the same size.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Then I'm going to move this puppy down here.
Maintenance announcement.
train this person in general.
Janitor called to mend easy scan.
Infected, abominable. I mean, I guess one way to cheese this challenge is to like wait till a ton of people have it and then inoculate them all. So that way you deal with less challenges, maybe.
Nurse required in general diagnosis. Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Is there any more hideous space in all this county than the meltdowns? Nothing but a toxic wasteland. Why, when I was a lad, it was merely a wasteland. That's progress for you.
Oh, there was something I was gonna do.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking.
I need to put
when
AC units in all these. That actually wasn't it, but that's the only thing I could remember.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
I would like to get a guy with a blank slate. Or a doctor. Not necessarily a guy, but a doctor with a blank slate. Oh shit. No, this is not shit. Hold on. Hold on. Now I can do this, because I've totally forgotten about this.
Routine servicing.
Copy. Shut up about money. They always think they know the best thing when it comes to money. These two nurses. Janitorial staff. And I guess we could hire blank slates. It doesn't really matter. Guess I don't. No. This is still going on. Now 4 people have it.
Training course completed.
Alright, where are these 4 people? 1, 2, 3. I'm sure like the infector is asymptomatic, so you can't actually see that they have the disease. And eventually they're just gonna leave the hospital. The only other thing is it could be a doctor.
New to the cheesy gubbins family. That's too cheesy flavor.
Or it's this guy.
Who needs new
Oh.
ideas when you can have more cheese? Cheesy gubbins.
Well, I guess it's somebody over
presents
here now.
That's too cheesy.
Well, alrighty then.
Dare you? 24 hours a day. This is Two Point Radio.
Epidemic contained. Well done, everyone.
Sorry, I had somebody try to message me right now and I can't. I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. Because that would get super distracting. We've had a lot of psychiatry stuff. I am going to change the location of this door.
End of year approaching.
So that way I can extend the toilets this way. So I can at least put a couple more stalls in there. Like, I understand cost of change. I wish, like, I could... this was not so small. I don't even know if there was, like, a UI thing. I actually might look at it here once this is done.
In today's guide to good manners, we shall discuss the making of telephone calls, particularly ones made to radio stations. Firstly, do not shout. Speak in a calm, clear voice, preferably in a voice you would deem too posh for everyday conversation. State your name and be polite at all times. Also, do not call me names and then quickly hang up. That is the height of rudeness.
See how many more sets I can put in here. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright, train. Alright, so I'm close to needing to open another wing. The fourth one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this.
Doctor wanted in research.
Excuse me. Would you just please skate on by? That's not even the person I was gonna click after.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Got a lot of nudies hanging around. I don't know, are you one or are you just happy? Oh, he just happy.
Doctor to resolution lab, please.
Ba-na-na. Alright, I want to cut this shit out right here. So I might actually extend the bathroom up a little bit. So that way it's like blocked. Because we don't need this fuckery over here. I know y'all can't like see the direction of my mouse, but I'm just looking for people who look like they're click on this bro, dude. What? I don't care if he's a janitor. Okay. I mean, people who look like they are power walking. I probably could have noted that first. I wonder if it would be a good idea to get rid of this corner. I think I'm gonna do that next.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I'm sure you will agree that was
I don't see anybody. I mean, you maybe?
A wonderful
No, it's another
example of
janitor. I guess he's just super
diatonic
happy.
counterpoint. Stay tuned for more groundbreaking compositions.
You maybe? Yep. Okay. But you? That's another janitor, I guess. Damn it. I'm getting trolled. This game.
Good patients, please stop coughing.
I mean, I know.
Everything dealt with.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I was gonna say, I know that employees can get it too. Yes, we can do this one. Accept. So this one, this map I like. I like the fact that you can kind of chill a little bit and that the challenges aren't absolutely overbearing. Okay, I don't see... Oh, here's some good news. 6 Atlanta officers charged after students pulled from car. Fucking worth it. Man, that caffeine is kicking in now. I feel a little bit better. I don't think the ibuprofen or the Tylenol helped at all. I've just got stupid hormonal fatigue. Being a woman occasionally is a terrible thing. Alright, so nobody's streaming yet. We'll see what happens, because I know there are a couple of my friends who said they weren't going to protest and then changed their minds. We'll see. I know my cousin, one of my cousins is not protesting today. We're doing a family dinner, which I'm not attending for reasons. Alright, I'm gonna start training staff. What are you doing? Did I not? Oh, I didn't open the room up to 5 people, that's why. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. That was totally on me.
It's happening again.
It's happening again. So we can get up to 4. You. And you. That's 3, and then him. Okay. Research. Doctors, this, so you're only working in research. Got that. You got the I need to fire this person. That's such a weird thing to say. I need to get rid of them. Alright, so I'm gonna unclick all of these. I do need to hire a couple doctors to do psychiatry only, so I can fire that person. Out. So that way research can be popping off. Alrighty, we're gonna edit. Because trainings. Put another one in here. Yee. Okay. That's a little bit better. I know we have a lot of traffic over here.
Patients should leave the hospital before they catch something else.
I might move some of this around here. Away. We can move that over. This over here. I'll put this over here. Or in front of here. And then I want to put another bench up here. No, I'm not going to put that in front. Is that better? I mean, we'll still have some, like, cluster of people over here, but... yeah. That'll be fine. I actually could maybe put it back here instead. We'll see. If, this causes any more problems. Nobody's like dying. What do we need? Cryptology. Alright, let's pause this. And I can't build it yet. Great. I asked them to wait too. Let's see if I get enough money by the end of the month.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Cryptology. Alright, so that's 12. We can do by 4. I want to make this an awesome room at some point. I do have all the extra stuff too we can put in here. Zoom in here. Hi, Bubba. Taking a nap? Alrighty, so we're gonna put a massive thing here in the... Where's the door? We'll put this in the entryway. Oh, let's put it in this corner. We do need some fire extinguishers. So here. Alright, so we have torches. Can line the room with like just vases and urns. Okay, so we have an epidemic of Jogger's Ripple. Holy shit, it's for let me check on the statuses. Status. Okay, so far I've had 3 people tell me that they are going to be live so far. No updates yet. I could look to see if we have local news stations. But I don't think so. Yeah, the only thing live right now is our governor's presser, which I'm not going to watch right now. So they'll probably start looking at the protest afterwards, which will be like 5 o'clock. Alright, so before we do the epidemic, I have it paused for, well, yeah, because this will take a little bit. I'm gonna take another break and walk around and stretch. We'll be back in a few. Alright, we're back. We're back, we're back. Okay, sorry. Okay. So joggers, something or another. If you walk fast, I will stab you. That's something weird to say, isn't it? Don't walk fast or you'll get stabbed. I'm probably gonna move that out of the way. You know what? Screw this. Everybody can sit somewhere else. I'm broke as shit. Okay? Okay? You got me? I really don't see anybody hauling ass. Do 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 do. Yeah, I might put the drink one in this corner and then put the snack one down here. Sounds like a good idea to me. See, people are always super thirsty, but never super hungry. That's something I notice.
Nurse required in cryptology.
Actually, I'm probably just gonna put a second drink machine right next to it. Out of the way, dude.
The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey,
Alright.
featuring the hit singles Nice Smelling Face and Fish Whispers.
Oh, maybe I can only...
Salivation,
Never mind.
the new #1 album from Jasmine
Like, maybe I can only inoculate them inside the hospital. No, that's not the case. That's not it at all.
This is 2 Point Radio.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Gonna lay out some more benches. Oh, there is a bench there. Okay. Alright. Watch out for diseases! That's what I'm looking for right now.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking.
Anyone who looks like they're going awfully fast for this being in slow-mo. One person escaped. I mean, I could just start stabbing people. Don't clip that out of context, please.
Training course completed.
Are they just like standing here? Weird.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Infected people remaining? Did I have a time limit? Tell me I had a time limit.
The epidemic has ravaged the hospital.
It's crazy. Let's see, what is this? That's 9. That's 8. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those are benches.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Well, they're not using them like they're supposed to be used. Oh no. Alright, I guess I can go ahead and start updating rooms. Not gonna worry about
Janitors
training
required
staff
to
right now.
ultrasonic cannon.
I'll just put photos up. Alrighty, so this one... 8 bitten.
I visited a sick friend who has taken the foolish decision to check himself into one of Holistic's nature communes. Call me old-fashioned, but patients are supposed to be treated by doctors in hospitals, not have leaves rubbed on them by druids.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Alright, that's done. Alright, so this one is head office. Turtle head. I don't think there's a turtle head thing. Poster. And there's lightheaded, but that's for some hands lab, I think.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Yeah, we don't have the oh, wait a minute. Turtle head. Hi, lad. You have it. Yeah, this map has gone much smoother. In general, I feel like the third one in the earlier stages takes longer, or maybe it is the second one that just rips you apart. I don't know. We've done so many at this point. This is recurvy, which is cubism. Honestly, I don't. Items, decoration. So there's cubism anatomy, cubism poster. I kind of wish there was something more fun than cubism anatomy.
Please look out for
I don't know.
invisible and potentially
It's like, yeah, you already have a cubism poster, but let's do it for training now. Instead of like something different.
janitor to repair jetmaster.
I don't know. Thinking out loud.
Doctor required in research.
If I skip a step. Fine.
Today, I would like to
Righty, next thing could be. What are you doing just hanging out over here? Alright, let's look at the staff.
So, for example,
Let's
view A
see.
could be, this is a rather
I
fine
need
idea for a
some
segment,
psychiatry
whereas view
doctors.
B would then be, this segment is an embarrassing waste of time.
This
Stay tuned
you.
for more of these controversial debates next week.
Need to fire this person. Oh, I need to fire. Gonna close out. I'll hire this person because I am gonna build another general practice room. Customer service. Oh shit. says the incomplete merchandise can be either exchanged at any AutoZone store or sent back to the fulfillment center. If the incomplete part cannot be removed for exchange, then you would have to purchase another and return the one you ordered. So I'm gonna have to go to the store and say, hey, this thing is incomplete.
No pillaging, please.
Even though I've already opened it. Oh, that's so dumb. I mean, there's like 2 AutoZones, really. Dumb. That was sent about an hour. Well. Okay. First world problems. Another jogger's disease. Okay. I'm just, well, I see you right there, so I'm just immediately. What about you? Nope. Okay. Anywho, I can put pictures on the walls. We want in the decorative. I don't care what photo. We're just gonna use clown. So far, they haven't asked for a clown room. Page 5. Same thing for this one.
Try not to sleep in the sick.
For as many people as we have for psychiatry, that's... something seems off. Fuck. Alright, and then... okay, jogger butts.
Our policies
Oh, well,
successful
that's just...
disease control
okay,
handle
never-
the situation.
Never mind. Forget I said anything at all.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
It's time to turn your radio throne upside down. That's right, Ricky Hawthorne's here to chase away the clouds. First, a lively little song to kick
Okay.
things off.
And we're gonna put benches over here. Put them along the one wall. Go to staff. Do we have anybody I can... oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. Alright, hire. Y'all crappy doctors. I don't want any of you. Alright, and how many GDs do I want? Or GPs? 2, 3, 4. So I need to pull more on the payroll. Have to wait. Kind of it now, just waiting. Who else can I do treatment with? I don't think any of these guys well, you, for sure. Well, no. Maybe. Yeah. Let's do it.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Doo-doo-doo. I'll probably, I don't know if I have time. Well, I probably will have time. Let's finish this off stream. Maybe. Because literally this thing is just super simple. I mean, once you get your cure rate up and you do all the vaccinations, you add stuff which automatically increases your hospital level.
I'll be there with my team,
Easy as pie.
wrong and having a jolly good time of it.
End of year approaching. Training course completed.
I can't train anybody yet. This is another joggers.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Wrong person. You. So far there was 2 people not even inside the hospital. On the grounds, just not in. Like, y'all need to fucking sit down. I don't need to be standing around doing nothing. For no reason. Say, what's wrong with you?
Janitor's
Doing a whole
report
lot of
to
nothing.
fix debugger.
See, I put 2 drink things here, and I feel like they're all piling up in just the sink. Wanna poke you? Wanna poke you? Won't let me poke him. Can I poke you now? Probably one of our janitors. There's ghosts everywhere. What are we gonna do? What is there to do? Ugh. Alright, there's 4 people infected. I'm not seeing anyone jog like their life depends on it, other than like running from a goddamn ghost.
Reasons and may not
Oh,
promote
there's a
further
ghost.
harm.
So that doesn't count.
Janitor, please repair helixer.
It's gonna like stop on me too. Damn, I had to click on that like 3 times.
from the makers of Never Blink. Comes.
Is that what I have to do with this person?
The energy drink made with the
God damn it.
discount of oranges. And just a
He's
drop of
walking like
rocket
he's
fuel.
got it. It's pissing me off.
Because sleep is for the weak. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
So I wonder if it like you. Where are you going? The colorizer? I guess if you're happy, you walk like you have it. So maybe if like all your people have some sort of like happiness buff, then you would have a really hard time distinguishing people who have joggers versus those who don't. I mean, there's just a lot going on right now. I just don't see anybody who's in a hurry.
Snack machines need restocking manually.
I mean, this is kind of blocking the way, so maybe that is a problem. But it's not a problem. I don't know. Got down here hauling ass. Sorry.
Maintenance
You?
announcement.
Oh,
It's
he's
moving
just
on
happy.
full.
There's too many potentially happy people. Which does not help my cause. Oh, man. Well, fuck. I'm not gonna get the money. Well, I may or may not get the money. I don't know. I don't really need the money. But I need the stabs. I need the joggers to show their faces.
Doctor to surgery.
So whoever has it is still in the hospital. I don't know if anybody escaped or not. Well, they say escaped.
Earthquake warning.
Or like
Staff should
just
secure
left.
machines before securing themselves. Janitor called to mend easy scan.
I will put another GP room over here. That is the plan.
Janitor called to repair recovery.
Nope, they're still running around. I'm just gonna have to give that a pause then. See.
Now for some news. Lecturers at the
Ghosts
local
running
teaching hospital
around.
gone on strike after all the books in its medical library were sold at auction. Let's hope our future doctors have already learned everything they need to know.
Yeah, there's one person left. I don't. Gay. I said K. I didn't say gay. I guess I'm just gonna have to forget it. I just don't. I don't see the
Please
person.
see toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to
I
find
see
them.
this person who's super happy. Excuse me. Yeah, give up on that for a minute. We cured nobody. That's not good.
Doctor's GP's office.
Alright, so I have people going live in a little bit. So I'm still keeping an eye on that. We have one person going live in half an hour. Jason will probably be live in half an hour. Then I'm gonna get that set. Yeah, there's one person infected in the hospital somewhere. It's probably an employee.
Doctor to research, please. Training course completed.
I'm like gonna stab all the employees. Hey, by the way, you look like you've got a super jog going on here. Okay, none of that's working.
You're listening to Rookie
Oh, jeez. Okay, well,
on 2 Point Radio.
sorry. They looked like they had it.
In today's gossip roundup, Mrs. Eggshock is still wearing that leg cast we all know is a fake.
Okay, never mind.
The squatters in number 19 Mud Street are put
Never
up new
mind.
curtains, and a new species of venomous spider is poised to infest our homes this summer. More gossip next time.
Oh, I need to... What do I need to do?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Trying to refresh these pages. Crap today. I swear. Oh my god, it's not worth it. Alright, I'm gonna cancel
Nurse
this.
required
It's
in the
stupid.
injection room.
It's like going, it's there, but it's not. It's not worth leaving it up.
Disease control have stepped in to handle the epidemic.
I have no idea what I had a project on. Banana. Oh, I'm not doing that. I know somebody's got treatment. Someone has to have treatment. Somebody has to have. Jesus Christ.
Nurse needed
Treatment too.
in chromotherapy.
Yeah, someone has treatment too. I'm not doing that. naked doctor. Do I need to train for psychiatry? I want to make sure you are absolutely naked so he can't do anything. So it'll be easy to grab him.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Alright, everybody has a raise. I need to always check on that intermittently. Alright, so hospital is level 14. We just need one more epidemic to come through here, and our cure rate needs to go up.
Strap on your face masks, because we're getting reports of a new epidemic. I wouldn't worry too much, though. Those fabulous men and women running the county's hospitals are sure to find a cure soon enough. And if they don't, there's still music like this to listen to.
Desk. That.
Doctor wanted in recovery room.
Yeah, I'm gonna move these. I just don't want them sitting in the hallway, being in the way. That was actually 100%. I guess I need to put some trash cans over here. I'm gonna put 2 drink stands, because nobody cares about food.
Completed.
And then some trash cans. All right. Alright, staff is almost done training. So you, my friend, we're gonna train psychiatry with this person. Oh shit.
Maintenance announcement.
Alright, let's
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
go ahead and give him the go ahead to work in other rooms. Hi, Bubbers. What are you doing? And she left. Why you gotta leave me, Jubilee? Rude.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Oh, you know what? I need to do that too. That would be freaking helpful. Hold on. I need to train, I need to start upgrading, machinery.
Daily Sneer revealed the shockingly low wages Jumbo pays most of its employees. The company has launched an internal investigation
They can work on
into
that.
the matter. It says it hopes it'll soon be able to pay no wages at all, which is one way of dealing with the problem, I suppose.
What do we have? Joggers. Joggers, angry face.
Toilets need routine servicing.
I wanna wait till like there's a ton of people infected. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on. Okay.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Wait, there's 9 people infected, and all of a sudden I don't see any of them. Come on now, that's crazy. They shouldn't all walk like they're joggers though, with the pumping arm action. Kind of distracting,
Maintenance announcement.
even if they're moving
Cars
slower.
need water. Training course completed. The epidemic has ravaged the hospital.
Now we just gotta up the cure rate. The cure raters.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Nude awaken.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Psychiatry's on fire now. Gonna start training everybody so that the cure rate could go way up.
Access to your medication. Warning, the hospital is on fire.
No, it's not. Oh, good.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them.
Like someone's already assigned to it. That's fantastic. Ooh. That could have been very bad.
Collect, trade, and snack with Morsel Men. Awesome. Who will you find? Little Susie Salt.
Alright, guys.
Bacon Dad.
We're starting to see pages go live for the local protest. So here in about 10 minutes, we're going to switch over to that.
A handful of
So if you want to hang around, that's great. If not, that's fine too. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you are currently not following, so you can get notifications when I go live and play whatever games that I can find. I'll definitely be playing more of this tomorrow. I can't afford you. Okay, so I have to... Alright. And train all of them in maintenance. Which means they'll be able to upgrade machines.
Training course complete. Class
So I'm just speeding this up now as I've started to train people. Hopefully the cure rate will go.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Still live.
Dr.
They
Needham,
already grabbed that.
Resolution Lab.
I'm just gonna ignore that for right now because I don't need it. It's not gonna do me any good. Like, I could get money from it, but
Disease control have
it is what it
stepped in
is.
to handle the epidemic.
Mhm. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's because I was training all those people. Oh, you know what I forgot? To mess with this. Okay, do I need to put it over here? I don't know where I need to put this. Gonna remove all that right now.
Janitor called to mend Easy Scan.
You
What's-
know,
what's
our
the deal?
DJs, some of them on
What's
this
the deal?
very
Fuck!
station, believe it or not, can be, well, a tad
Why can I not
grumpy, to be perfectly blunt. I'm not
the hell?
naming any names, mind you. Nigel! Anyway, I've filled the booth
can't-
with kitten pictures. So hopefully
Fuck,
we'll
what's
have
going on?
nothing but happiness on the airwaves from now on.
Trash can in it. Or the door? Oh, door's fine. I can't accept this. What's the problem? Fine. I'll put the door over here. I don't understand what the problem was. I don't know if there was like a piece of equipment that like decided it wasn't going to be there anymore. I don't have any idea. Alright, why? Oh, because the room has to be that size. Okay, never mind. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Edit. I was not even paying attention before. All of a sudden that's invalid? Fucking. Alrighty.
Could patients please use the toilets provided? The epidemic has broken out of the hospital.
Fiddle and I don't care. Crap, I missed that.
We're close to award season.
And I'm just gonna kind of let things go.
John Hinges has taken our nice words of the day idea a little bit too literally, I believe. His suggestions
Oh
were
shit, I mean,
sponge, curvature, and plonk.
I forgot how to
Those are very
change
nice words, John, so I'll let that stand.
studio mode. Alright, curate. Curate. Jesus. Words. Doo-doo.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them. Not as
I mean,
you'd
this shouldn't be a
expect.
problem as long as, you know, hearing how people do their job.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves. Someone important is arriving.
And if they can't do that, then I don't know what the reason for this hospital is.
Maintenance required.
If it goes down again from 13, I'm gonna start training people again. Can help it along a little bit. I don't know.
Dead patient in the corridor.
This person is dead. Dying. We did it! Cure rate, infection, hygiene, hospital value. Okay. Quit save. Alrighty, so we're gonna move over to coverage of our local protest. Like I said before, if you want to stay, feel free. If not, that's okay too. We'll be changing some things, but taking a break first. You're going to hang around. We'll see you in a minute. We will, if you want to hang around, not going to hang around, but be around for next stream. We'll see you next time. But for now, we'll see you guys in a minute who are going to hang around.
Police, just as Minnesota did, U of L should be doing too.
For those who didn't catch all the audio, it sounds like the plan for the day is here shortly. The protesters are going to march towards the Muhammad Ali Center. And then there's going to be a small gathering and discussion at the Muhammad Ali Center like we've seen in previous days. And then a group is going to leave from the Muhammad Ali Center and drive to the University of Louisville, where they're going to demand the University of Louisville cut their relationship with the Louisville Metro Police Department. The idea is that other cities and other colleges have stopped using their metro police departments that have had a frequency of clashes in other racist events.
Everybody that's staying, I don't want everybody to always, when they see the crowd walk off and like just stand there like, oh my God, what we're gonna do? Okay, there's plenty of people out here that don't know each other. Okay, what is the biggest reach in our generation? What does everybody have in their hand right now? A phone. Okay, and the quickest one is Snapchat to me. But I want to do this initiative. I want everybody to mingle with someone you don't know. Put them on your social media, telling why they are out here, and then you get on their social media and why you're out here.
No peace! No justice!
Because then your voice is being heard. They have friends you don't know, and you have friends they don't. So that's the way we can get the message out as well. So I just don't want everybody to feel like, oh, well, we just can't out. You know what I'm saying? There's always something we can bring from you. I just thought of that. There's now
For those that are following along, looks like there's a group that is heading towards the Muhammad Ali Center. It appears to be mostly quiet. There's people that are singing in the front. It looks like there is some police presence. I mean, you see uniformed police officers not in riot gear, standing along government buildings. There's far less police presence than we've seen in previous days. Early on there were there was police in riot masked shields and sticks, and they were making a perimeter around the protesters. Yesterday we saw none of that until the round of tear gas that happened roughly an hour after the curfew. Get across the street here and try to get like a better shot of the crowd. So you can see there's maybe 2 blocks worth of people that are heading northbound, crossing Market on 6th, heading to the Muhammad Ali Center. So once again, if you are wanting to come down, if you're getting off work, and you're thinking about coming down and joining, letting your voice be heard. Yesterday was very, very peaceful until roughly 1 hour after curfew. There is water down here. There's cereal bars. There's fruit. There are medical stations that are set up. Should something go wrong. Yesterday, somebody had looked to be like a seizure, or I heard he might have been diabetic. He was laying on the ground. He was shaking, and there were medics that were on site, volunteer medics that came and helped him immediately. So if you want to come down and share your voice down here, I mean, it's very, very safe. As far as updates in other areas, to be honest, I have no idea. The only protest.
All right, so the audio that you're hearing is on the left.
And it's sort of following the crowd. you know, I've mentioned in previous days that I have
And I'm
no
going to go ahead
contact
and
with,
update
you know, with protest leaders or organizers, and
game
I've
stuff,
chosen to
so
stay away from all that.
I'll be
We do
here
know that, you know, Metro in
updating
previous
all
days
these
has monitored my
statuses.
feed. You know, so I try to you know, stay away from that, you know, as much as I can. So this is on 6th Street, heading northbound towards the river. We're coming up on Main, heading
If for
towards the
some
Muhammad Ali Center.
reason the things don't work, let me know. Oh, that's a D that's not supposed to be in there. I'll fix that. Hey, Sabretooth. I thought I fixed all those typos. I guess not. Okay, commands. LOU. Oh, you put a D in front of the protest. That's why.
You know, as we know, Saturday night, David McAtee was killed in his restaurant on the corner of 26th and Broadway late at night.
There you go.
There has been some security footage that was released earlier today around maybe 1 o'clock. The Louisville Metro Police Department did put that up on their YouTube page. It's a security footage from one angle's from inside his restaurant, the other is from a neighboring
Let me know
building.
if the audio from the stream is too loud
it's
or
pretty
too
tough
soft,
to see, and there's no audio.
and I'll figure
I do advise
what
you
I need to
not
do.
take anyone's word on what is seen. You can go find that link on my page.
Greatest movie
It's
of all
also
time.
obviously on
You
YouTube.
got that
Please
right.
Go watch it. Of course, you know, there's lots of other, you know, analysis needs to take place. You know, all that fancy stuff that, you know, police can do, like you know, ballistics and the tracking of firearms and so forth and so forth.
Alien invasion? Yeah, that would take the cake, wouldn't it?
You know, as a chance you've kind of heard is no justice, no peace. You know, fuck the crooked ass police. I do want to echo something that Andy Brashear said yesterday on his live stream, that there is a very different there's a very big difference between aggressively making your point and what's considered violence. You know, and I very much agree with him on that point. That ultimately, you know, chance of fuck the police or chance of you know,
crap.
whatever,
Forgot that
right,
does the
is
thing.
far different than
Fix it in a minute.
actually inflicting physical harm on anybody for any reason. You know, we already wrote that little bit of history once. If you get some time, you know, when "Fuck the Police" the song came out, you know, all this was covered. I feel like that issue was solved 15 years ago, but
Icing on the cake,
some people
yeah.
on social media seem to disagree. Yep. And so if you are looking to join, this is the Muhammad Ali Center.
Let's see,
So up these
edit
steps
to
here,
this
there's
to be
a
just
pavilion,
chatting.
and almost like a small amphitheater where, you know, the crowd gathers.
Can the military be enough power these protests? I don't think so.
Again, you know,
Because what would happen is that if you have aggressive military force, then you're going to have,
no sign of,
you know, how many
of
people
police
actually
other than some
want
occasional, you know,
that to
officers on foot from
happen?
near government buildings. It's very, very safe. Yesterday, you know, we didn't see, you know, any sort of hostility until the police showed up, you know, roughly 1 hour after curfew.
My gosh,
There
I
was
hate
one
that Mixer
round
has
of
a
flashbangs.
limited. Okay.
Some other interesting news. The Kroger in the West End was looted last night, obviously well after the protest downtown.
Oh, Jesus.
Protest downtown separated.
Nonprofit and activism.
It took the actually I watched a man
No
who was
more than
standing
100
outside of
characters.
Kroger,
You're killing
live
me.
streaming the entire thing. It took Louisville Metro Police Department 2
I
hours
hate him.
to respond to that Kroger being looted. I mean, you saw. It's terrible,
I
but it's
feel
also
like
kind of
martial
humorous.
law
I mean,
would be
people
a
are
very
walking
bad
out of
move.
You know, walking out of the Kroger carrying whole boxes of crabs, like live crabs, and you know, somebody definitely raided the pharmacy. And say what you will, but I find this morning covering the fact that Louisville Metro Police Department took 2 hours to respond to a Kroger.
Does anybody know what like
This
the just
includes,
chatting
the
version is
ATM,
for
They
Mixer?
shot it. There's multiple times where they were shooting at it, and then
It can
someone
turn into
actually
another
attached a
civil
bomb
war.
to the
Yeah,
bottom
it
of
very
it.
well
They ended up
could.
blowing up the side, and all the money flew out.
I hate you, Mixer. Emojis on Mixer count as 2 characters. Alrighty, let me see if this works.
You go to the Muhammad Ali Center and walk
Okay,
up the steps
YouTube's
where he was
updated.
hanged.
Now I gotta do
This is where
Mixer.
they gathered, previous days to have, discussion. People share their opinions.
There'll probably be a couple of like mini Fs on the live streams. Since there'll be so many people recording at once.
No problem.
So. Alright, Mixer, I'm gonna dump you in the trash. You hate that you have to wear a mask? You just in general? I mean, it's not the funnest thing to do.
Hold on one second. I'm catching up on some messages on my other phone. And from what I just heard, the plan was that there's some that's still at 5th and Jefferson. About half of the group has kind of came down here to Muhammad Ali Center. There was talks that either largely towards the University of Louisville. The idea is to try to pressure the University of Louisville to follow what other city-based colleges have done in separating ties with their police force. The overall concept is that any police force that has, shown, overly racist behavior doesn't need to be anywhere near our educators or our children that are being educated and so forth.
Oh, it's IRL? Okay, never mind. Yeah, masks are not fun. I mean, I will say, like, half the time I have mine on, I have it off if I'm just, like, sitting in the lab, not doing anything, not facing anybody. But it can get annoying, and there's certain masks that are a pain in the ass that don't.
Things are pretty quiet over here right now.
Just pain in the ass. Leave it at that.
I do want to re-talk about some of our previous days. This is day here in the protests overall. Been going on for 6 days. Friday night, post-protests, we saw large amounts of rioting and looting.
Yeah, this is our world now.
4th Street Live got destroyed, as well as the South 4th Street and the neighboring blocks. None of that behavior seems to have been very widespread since then. I've said in previous streams that I do strongly believe that those that come to protest and those that come to, I guess, take advantage of the chaos are two completely different groups of people. Andy Bashir, when he spoke today, sort of gave that same sentiment, that he does not believe that those that are down here for a message are also those that, looted the Kroger last night or destroyed 4th Street Live on Friday.
I'm going to put that in the middle.
Friday there was a very large police presence, which I believe then sort of peaked on Saturday.
Was this one?
Saturday, I know that I personally was tear gassed 6 times. Wait.
I don't think there's any dogs in here, so I'm just going to leave this off.
Pepper spray bullets. I was hit with a police baton and a riot shield. The police were very, very aggressive on Saturday, and yet these protests continued, well into the night. Sunday was yesterday. Was much lesser. So Sunday was, the police presence was much lessened, and then Monday they were almost non-existent until about 1 hour past curfew. 1 hour past curfew, they did begin marching towards the park. They were met with a small line of protesters where they did fire tear gas and pepper spray bullets into the crowd to disperse. Luckily, it was only 1 round of that, and then people seemed to then pretty much break up and go home. And that's about the time that I left.
This is awful. idiot. Y'all can see my tabs. Not anything up there that's a problem. Okay. Are going to leave that.
It's pretty quiet up here. I'm gonna walk back towards 5th and Jefferson.
Yeah, don't worry about like the mini Fs that happen. It's just everybody using service in the area. So far, they haven't like attempted to use any jamming
I know I'm saying it for
devices,
probably
so
the 50th time at this point.
we
But if
should
you are
be
interested
good.
in streams, and specifically a lot of the footage that I've streamed over the last between police and protesters, all that video is available for download. The link you're more than welcome to download it, cut it, take it, do with it what you will.
If the dogs show up.
I will say today, I have seen WHSS 11. Wave 3 was also down here. Spectrum News, I think, is probably the news station that I've seen the most, which is kind of interesting. To be honest, I hate Spectrum, but hey, man, they're out here every day. And I have once again chosen to leave the bike at home. I really hope that we don't walk all the way to 26th Street again, because that would have been much easier to do on a bicycle.
If the dogs show up, at least you'll see some sort of blip. Alright, lock that in place so I don't screw anything else.
I would love to get a skateboard to be able to move around on, but to be honest, I can barely skateboard without holding a phone. I'm pretty sure y'all would just watch me eat shit over and over and over if I had a skateboard. And I have entirely too much self-respect to get rollerblades. So for now, walking's the way to go. So for now. Yeah, and I saw people talk yesterday about people being escorted out and asked to leave Mall St. Matthews. There's something about protesting. The reason why a lot of protests take place in public parks is
see what that
anytime
says.
that you protest in a non-public
I think it did say IRL. Yeah, it says IRL. Okay.
You can be asked to leave at any time by those that own that private
YouTube?
space. Places like Oxmoor Mall, Jefferson Mall, any malls, movie theaters, Walmarts, Targets, whatever. Yes, while you always have your First Amendment rights, but those that own those businesses can ask you to leave, and if you do not leave, you can be charged with trespassing.
Crap, I did it again. I'm sorry.
Yesterday, the reason that I didn't bring Heelys down is because I'm not here to pick up girls. I'm here to cover the news. So I've chosen to left my Heelys.
Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. I didn't F. Okay, so title is... That's... Okay, details are fixed. Done.
Yep. Yeah, so I am leaving the Muhammad Ali station, heading back south towards the courthouse on the Jefferson Park, across from the courthouse on 6th and Jefferson.
I don't think I can ping a notification. Yeah, I don't think I can ping a notification. I'm gonna have to repost everything to Twitter and...
Antonio, man, I appreciate you tuning in. I almost wrote Louisville Metro Police Department today and was like, hey, if you're gonna take 80 days to doctor footage, that you should probably hire Antonio Pandosha because he can do it way faster and way better. But I figured you just tell him no because you're a decent human being.
I don't know if her footage is gonna come back. I'll check it in a minute. So let me do this. Mixer, Twitch, YouTube.
Yep. So there was as we just kind of saw on the right. I mean, there were some police that were kind of sitting off to the corner. They were in uniform. They're not in riot gear, like we've seen previously. There's some that are sitting over on the steps of the courthouse. A much different message than it's shown in previous days where they've been in riot gear with masks and sticks. They're hanging out, talking, having conversations. They don't appear to be there. They don't appear to be like they're here for any kind of war. Yeah, and so this is the courthouse at 5th and Jefferson. There are many people down here.
Man, this took a lot longer than I thought it would.
As you can see, I mean, people are dropping off supplies left and right. There's water, there's food. It's very safe to be down here. If you want to come, show your support. Don't feel, don't let the news dissuade you and make you think this is some terrible place. It's a very peaceful day. It's been a very peaceful last couple days, minus a small amount of instances. There's maybe 300 people now that are in the park.
I don't know why it's like in this. I mean, there will be a lot of like breaks in between of him talking and whatnot. I don't know if she's still alive.
No. How you doing, girl? And you're on the bike. I see you. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I might as well.
Was live, okay.
Oh. And there is Mayor Fisher. He has graced us with his presence on day 5 of protests.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
If you all donate $200 to charity right now, I'll go pants the mayor. I'm just fucking with you. I will not do that. I'm not gonna pants the mayor. I'm not gonna get anywhere near the mayor. Yes, ma'am, you too. Do the best I can.
I'll refresh her channel in a couple minutes to see if she's live again.
Give it up for the mayor, everybody. A lot of people do a lot of things out of emotion, and they don't never want to hear another side of it. Most people don't. I don't want to talk to cops. I don't want to talk to mayors.
shit.
I don't want to talk to senators. I don't want to talk to anybody. Isn't that the people that we have to talk to get these issues resolved? Right? So let's give him a chance to give some clarity on everything that's happened. Because keep it honest, most young people do not watch the news. You know, that's just kind of what it is. If it's not Snapchat or Instagram, it's not gonna get seen. So I wanted him to come out here and talk a little bit. While I just seen him.
Our
myself.
LMPD is live, but I'm not gonna switch to that.
Here you going.
If for some reason she doesn't come back, we'll switch over to
Thank you guys for
something
being out
local.
here. I'm here in support what you guys have been fighting for and marching for. It's a long time coming in our country, and it's coming to a boil all across the United States right now. Saturday, 150 cities across America speaking out for justice and speaking out for truth about things that have been way too damn long in coming. The way I look at this right now, if this isn't a wake-up call for the United States of America, we need a gut check on what we think our country is. Because this is what our country is. The messages and the protests that are taking place right now. 400 years have led up to this frustration that won't be contained anymore. So will people that have the ability to change, and I'm not just talking about elected officials,
I think it's him right there.
will they have the guts to make the change that is long overdue? Until every person in this country, regardless of what they look like, whether they're privileged like me or not so privileged just because of the silly concept of the color of somebody's skin, can't see a connection to a bright and hopeful future, that's a damn shame for the United States of America. And we are better than that. In this thing, to me, there's two major issues. There's lots of issues, but there's two major issues. The one issue is just the bone-crushing pain of poverty. Government, I can tell you at the local government level, probably 3/4 of what we deal with is because people don't have enough money to live. And when you don't have enough money for a roof over your head or food on the table or shoes on your baby's feet, it's hard to think about anything else. So we need to take what we call a minimum wage and needs to be moved to a family supporting wage so people have enough money to live. So we've got to figure out poverty. These are boring things, right? That people say, I don't want to hear that. I want to hear an answer tomorrow. Unfortunately, the way this system works in America is you got to elect people in office. You got to get a national living wage at the federal level. And so this is a marathon, folks. Now, we can start by what you're doing today, what you've been doing for the last 5 days. And I hope what you're going to do for the next 5 months, for however long it takes the change to come around until enough of America understands what the hell's going on.
What you gonna do?
So that's one issue. The second issue is the relationship between black communities and brown communities.
I'm gonna go get food and I'll be right back.
Police officers. There's been an imbalance of power in our country since the first ship of enslaved people arrived 400 years ago. And it's gone all the way through today. And people tell me, Mayor, I'm tired of the history lesson. The reason I give the history lesson is because most people who look like me don't know their damn history. And if they knew their history, there might be a little more empathy to what the problem is. And when that empathy comes forward, maybe some justice will follow. So when you see me as your white mayor trying to have some calm in the city, those are the things that motivate me, why I want calm, so we can get to the bigger picture. Without people talking about, well, we just want to calm things down so we can go back to business as usual. Folks, business as usual ain't working.
Amen.
And when I talk about going from a minimum wage to a family supporting wage, that would be a huge solution. That would change. That would eliminate poverty in our country. There are too many people. There are too many people that can't think about it tomorrow because they don't have money to buy food today. So That's one issue. The other big issue to me is the police community trust and legitimacy. And there's all kinds of other issues beyond that. But those are the big picture issues. I'm here to listen to you guys. I'm here to support you all in your right to peacefully protest. You've been doing a great job. We've had a few folks in the community that have distracted from the good work you're doing. So let's stay focused on doing it so that people say, oh, that's just a bunch of violent people. This is a bunch of passionate people that are trying to get the change our country needs. Yell some questions at me.
Do you plan on continuing to tear gas peaceful protesters?
No matter how much money you put in our community, that's not going to stop them from killing us, whether we live in the West End or Westport Road.
What's this? What's the question is, what is the solution to police brutality?
Please, everybody, the question was, what's the solution? What's the solution to police brutality, no matter what side of the city you stay in? We're gonna answer that question, and I want this stuff to be like in order. You know what I'm saying? It's the mayor. Show respect, no matter how you feel.
Yeah. I only get respect if I deserve respect. So, all right. In terms of how do we address the issue of productive police relationships? A couple of things. One is, a police officer should look at themselves as a guardian, not a warrior.
Right.
Okay? A police officer is here to protect us so we can exercise our rights. A police officer is not here to terrorize, to threaten. So, do you select the right people? Does the police force look like the community? Louisville's about 23% African American.
Can you all hear okay?
Our police force is about 12 to 13% African American. We need help from folks that are African Americans that want to be on the police force. But look, some of them say, why would I want to be on the police force? They get ostracized by their community for being on the police force, and they get stressed out, so they can't be comfortable anywhere. That's a problem that you got to work on. And then it's training to do the right thing at the right time, and not to judge somebody on the color of their skin, whether it's a soccer mom on Westport Road or some young black dude at 26th and Broadway. The question is, let me paraphrase the question. There's more police officers in the black community than in other parts of the community, right? Well, we deploy police where there are problems to attend to. And so you use data to do that. There is more crime in communities where there's lower income.
Not if it's drug crime, that is a lie.
Yes, dude.
Everybody, please.
Man, I know that you're aware that today in Minneapolis,
Give him the mic.
that
Give him the mic. Just talk.
I know that you're aware that today in Minneapolis, they opened up a federal investigation into the entire police department. My question for you is that after the Explorer scandal with the rape of little boys in the neighborhood, after the attempted cover-up of the Breonna Taylor case, after what happened Tuesday with the gunshot, do you think it's about time that our entire police department is under investigation by federal authorities?
Yeah.
And so the observation is, and apparently Minneapolis Police Department, the federal government said they're going to do a top-to-bottom review of their police department today. And so the question is, after the Explorers case here in Louisville, and Breonna Taylor, and David McAtee, do I think that should be done here?
Who trusts the FBI?
That's what we want out of you.
So here's what's happening.
Fuck the FBI.
Press criminal
That's-
charges.
Yeah, thanks. All right, so on the Breonna Taylor case, I asked the FBI, the U.S. Attorney, the Attorney General to look at the case as well. So I want full review of what's going on there.
How can we trust
On the day the other night, Kentucky State Police is providing independent oversight on that case as well. And in our search process for the new police chief, it's in public, but we're putting out a request for proposal on it tomorrow. We're doing a top-to-bottom review of our police department by outside folks that have knowledge with the federal government, local governments, so they can analyze what our department is. The federal government comes in when they feel like you're out of control. If they wanted to come in, I'd welcome them in, just like I've welcomed these other investigations.
Well, we're asking you as citizens some questions because that's how the citizens feel, and you represent us. Let's talk about it. That's your question. No, that's it. You want the answer. You didn't answer that one. No. Back to the last question, please. They never got
In my view, when I'm requesting a
Thank you for the follow,
top-to-bottom review of our
Shoots.
department, that's by outside officials from the federal government, from a whole different agencies.
Attorney General of the United States.
Oh, we let you ask a question. Just let it
Yeah.
go.
Take a look at what that is. Give me some critique if that's not it. Okay, question over here about cover-up. I asked for multiple levels of review because if there's a cover-up, it's not going to get past the FBI, the U.S. Attorney, and the Attorney General. And that's all I can do. Now, if you think it is, I mean, you just don't trust the system. And I understand why you don't trust the system. I get that. I get that. So the system is not going to be blown up overnight. So we got to work with what we got. You all got to keep, if you see something that's wrong, if you got different facts, say something like you're doing right now.
The question is when?
What are we going to do about Donald Trump? Well, he's been threatening to send the military throughout the country, and I can tell you the mayors of America would be pushing back real hard on that. It's that would really make things worse. Really make things worse. Vote in November. Vote in November. The black t-shirt.
You're exactly right.
We had a black president when Trayvon Martin happened. Ferguson and all that stuff was happening. Our president was black, the most powerful man in the world. So why is just having more black police officers a good solution?
Why is having more black police officers a good solution? Unfortunately, my experience is in this world, people relate to people that look like them, people that have backgrounds like them. There's certain things I can say as a white mayor to white people about white privilege that they hear differently than if it's a black person saying something like that. And that hurts me. But that is the reality of America. So I feel like the more that the police force looks like the community, the better the police force we're going to have. People have got to see people that look like them, whether it's in the executive suite or firefighters or social workers. You never know who's going to be inspired by that. It matters.
So I okay. So a lot of things what you said is great in theory, but what can you do right now to give the people who have lost their wife, who've lost their girlfriend, who's lost their father? What can you do to give them a peace of mind? It's one thing to talk about in theory that the police need more training, more whatever. But what can you do now? Because the people are suffering now. The people are broken now. What can you do to guarantee justice or guarantee that we have justice or peace? Because until we do, the city will not. So what can you do to guarantee that those who have lost their loved ones, like Breonna Taylor, what can you guarantee for their family who's suffering and just broken right now? Because we're all broken, but the family is even more broken. So what can you do?
Thank you. Where you start is engaging with the family. So when a tragedy takes place, I don't know if any of y'all are like this, when something bad happens in your life, and you just say, could we go back 24 hours ago and have a redo here? When you lose somebody that you love, when an accident takes place and you can't believe it, you want to roll back the clock. But life doesn't work that way. So for Miss Palmer, Tamika Palmer's Breonna's mom, when we ask for these levels of review, we ask that for their family so that the truth comes out. When we talk to David McAtee, Yaya's mom, Miss Odessa, who in the middle of all this mess yesterday, and this is a lesson in grace, where she says, Mayor, I'm praying for you. Who says that when their son has been killed 14 hours ago? She does. I'm talking about showing grace. So what we can do with her in this moment is say, how can we help you in this moment? And she says, work with us on it. So we start with the family. We go through the system. Charges are filed. Civil suits are filed. Damages can be paid back to the... It's not a measure for the loss of a loved one. It's not just. But that's all we can do. All right? Let me address one question that has not been asked. And that's with the big sticking point for many people. And you're not going to be happy with my answer, but some of y'all might think I lie all the time. I think I tell the truth all the time. With Breonna Taylor, the big question is, why can't we arrest and prosecute these 3 police officers? Yeah. So let me give you a wholly inadequate response that you will not like, but it's the way the laws work. And you may not like the laws either. So if you don't like the laws, you got to elect people to change the laws. So here's how it works. No, it's not me, bro. Please listen to me. Louisville Metro government operates under state law, okay? We are not the state. So if you want to get really up to speed, and again, this is very boring, but this is the reality of what I got to live with. KRS 67C dictates how we operate as a city. Under that statute, police officers, with that, combined with the collective bargaining unit, with their union, the police union, have rights. The rights are to an investigation that has to... I agree with you. I can answer the question. I don't like the answer either, but this is the law. They have rights to go through a public integrity investigation, which has now been handed over to the Attorney General, Daniel Cameron. Then it goes to Daniel Cameron will decide whether or not criminal charges will be filed. So it's in his hands. Then there's a professional standards unit that decides any other activities that the police have got to be taken on the police in terms of discipline.
What about the body cam?
And then there's one more issue on the Commission for Police Accountability and all this work right. This process takes way too much time compared to what people want to see. I get that. That's why we handed over the case from LMPD when it was 95% done, not 100% done. I could have waited another month. I said, get that case to them so they can begin working on the case. All I want is the truth to come out. Y'all may not believe this, but I belong to the citizens of Louisville, you guys. All right, so that's why we're not holding these things up. But it's how our law works. Now, some people say fire them anyway. Here's what's going to happen if they get fired. Let's assume that they should be fired. All right, now let me tell you what will happen. Let me tell you what will happen. They will they will not go to jail. They will be fired. They will appeal that. They will be back on their job within 1 week with back pay, with damages from the city, because that's how the law works. So think about this. That is state law, my brother. I'm sorry, folks. If I could change any of that, I would. So thank you, guys. Vote people in, man. You gotta vote people in. I'll be around if you want to ask more questions. I wanted to answer that question. I knew you wouldn't be happy with it either. But it's the truth. So protest peacefully tonight. Keep it alive. Keep working for change. And we will tell our cops to be peaceful. All right? Absolutely. Okay. All right. I'll be back, and I'll be here for questions. Thank y'all. March on. Keep shouting. I'll do what I can. Thank y'all. Take care.
Thank you, man. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Now look, everybody. Listen. Everybody, listen. Nobody out here is trying to step on nobody's toes. Yesterday, once again, we did this earlier. Who was out here last night? Raise your hand. Who was out here last night? What did I say I was going to do today? I was going to bring speakers so everybody could be heard. Did I not? Thank you. Okay. When the mayor was walking over there, some of y'all didn't even see him. Y'all was not going to say, hey, mayor, come answer some questions. Everybody's been begging the mayor to answer some questions. I called him out as a man. Mayor, come answer some questions. He could have kept walking. That's his right to keep walking. But he came and answered some questions in front of the hostile crowd. What more do y'all want? We want our demands. He tried to tell y'all how the structure, how the police are getting prosecuted. If y'all watch the news, you would know on a federal level, they are trying to strip away the protection of police on a federal and state level. So it's stupid to ask him, are you going to fire the cops, how they're still protected? If you watch the news and keep up with these things, it's important. I know it's boring. I know it sucks. It's not loving hip hop. It's not twerking. It's not none of that. But we gotta treat these things with the same attention. We gotta. I'm talking to the younger crowd.
There's a reason why people don't watch the news to get that information. One, because it's like 5 minutes in an hour-long segment. So you're going through a lot of mumbo-jumbo that you don't want to hear anyway. And some of us are too busy doing a whole lot of other things to even catch up on it.
No, we did not. It was teenagers and kids here last night. So I was speaking for my generation. You can speak for yourself. Just what you're saying, you're speaking for yourself. You're speaking for yourself.
Every day. I give people space. He can speak, but you do not represent us. Let us solve us with some love and hip hop.
It's not the time, though.
That's what's been going on with the protests every day. Every day. If you see people that's organizing every day, that happens every day. Every day. You could have pulled me to the side like a grown-up. You could have said something.
Don't turn on one another.
ain't saying don't talk about it. Let's talk. That's what they want to do.
Change. That's what we want. Change.
The numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. Young people don't want to know.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
We got bigger things to fucking do. I love that. Like, let's get the FBI. Let's not get the feds. Please.
No justice! No peace! No racists! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racists! No peace! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! Say Harvey! Breonna Taylor! Say Harvey! Breonna Taylor!
Unfortunately, his name doesn't exactly go into a great chant, but needs to be said nonetheless.
Nice. Hello. So,
I have so much
this
to
is
add,
not
and
the
I will
time
in just a
for
little
us
bit.
to be divided. Hello? This is not a time for us to be divided. We need to stand as the front. We cannot be arguing in front of them. We look like a mockery. We can't do that. We are here as the front. We will stay as the front until we get justice. We will not be divided. Thank you.
United we stand! United we stand! United we stand! United we stand! United we stand!
What we want, when we want it. What we want, when we want it. What we want, when we want it. Hey, we gotta come out here as a unit. UNITY as unity. We gotta come out here as a unit. We gotta fight for it. That's why we out here. You know, I personally disagree that he was answering answers. I want some answers about justice. I want the answers about what's gonna happen. If we talking about firing them, we need to prosecute them too. That's what I'm talking about. That's all. That's what I want. We want justice.
Blacks and the minorities voted Michigan, Pennsylvania, and all that. Hillary would be president. You all will vote.
Look though. But we out here for,
These people probably voted.
we out here to march, right? We out here for the good things, right? We want this to change. We want to change, don't we? We want to change, don't we? We want the community to change. We want them to stop killing us. We want them to treat us all equal. Right? So it's no justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. Come on. No justice. No justice up. Prosecute the police. That's power. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. We ain't been out here for 5 days for nothing, y'all. Right. We ain't been out here for 5 days for nothing. Divide and conquer, that's not what it is. The beef, that's not what it is. It's organization, that organization, no, we all one. We one city, right? We all one. And that's what we gonna be, right? United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. Is that what we hear about? Yes. What we want? We want justice. We want justice. You know, we got these men out here speaking. We got the women speaking. Cool, we got respected. We got respected. Cool. But then we're about justice. We're about justice. We want this house right here to change. We want that house right there to change. We want that house right there to change. On Broadway, we want that house to change. We want that house to change. You see, they not tired. You see, they not tired. They in there eating pizza, having a good time. We out here every day. Sweat, blood, and tears. That's what we want. We want this. We want justice. We want justice. Right? We out here early. They set a curfew, right? They set a curfew. They thought it was going to stop us. Now we still going to march. We still going to march. Because we want Breonna Taylor for justice. We want David for justice. We want George for justice. We want Sean Reed for justice. We want all these people for justice, right? Because we want people that died in your family, people got murdered by cops that y'all know what we want for them. Justice. We want justice for them. Enough is enough. We tired of dealing with the same thing for 400 years. But today it's going to stop. Today it's going to stop. Every day we've been out here, it stopped. You see when we was lined up out here, the police, the SWAT, they was lined up out here. We was all with our fists up. We was in unity. That was power. What they do, they left and went home. They left and went home. Because they said, oh, we can't break them. Because we unity, we a family, right? Does anybody disagree? Does anybody disagree? No. Every time we in unity and we all for each other, we not arguing. We lined up. We got hands up, don't shoot. What they do? They leave. They leave. They leave. I know everybody get their frustration any kind of way, looting, whatever, but we're going to use our voice. Because they're going to hear us today. They're going to hear us today. They're going to hear us today. They're going to hear us today, right? Hands up, don't shoot. 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 Man, I'm tired of them. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of them killing this innocent people. Innocent people. Come on. I'm tired of them. You next, yep. I'm tired. I'm tired. But I'm going to go ahead and pass the mic. I'm going to pass the mic. Okay, yeah. Coronavirus, we're going to wipe out the mic.
You know, I could appreciate seeing multiple races and ethnicities and everybody coming out here for a purpose. But my question that's going to challenge each and every one of y'all is, what's next? See, this is good. I dig it. We standing here. We standing in unity. We're making a difference. If you're down here, you're part of the solution. So what's next after this? What's next after the marching? What's next after the protesting? What's next after the looting? What's next? Where do we go from here? Who is sitting in the room strategizing? Which one of y'all saying, if we want to make a real difference, then get in the building. Run for office. We can stand out here and do this all day. But which one of y'all is the next mayor, the next one, the next prosecutor? We're standing out here. That's how you make a difference. The system ain't gonna change. The system been broken for 400 years. The system has to change from within. And if we're all on the outside saying, system change, system change, system change, what is the system gonna do? It ain't gonna change. It ain't changed the last time. It ain't changed the time before that. It didn't change the time before that. It didn't change when Martin Luther King, you go back to Emmett Till, you go back to Black Wall Street and Rosewood. It ain't changed. Why? Because we're not in the system to change it. Everybody in here got a voice. Change your major. Change what you're doing. Get out here in the community. Like he said, be a police. And police the police from the inside. I'm all for marching. I'm all for standing up. I have a 14-year-old son. My dad was murdered. I get it. I get it. But if we want to heal honestly, y'all know where it starts at? Forgiveness. Right. Y'all ain't like that, right? No. Right, because now we got to forgive I had to look at the dude that killed my dad and say, you know what? I forgive you. I forgive you. Oh, there's freedom in that. If we're going to heal, I'm all for it. But let's take the proper steps to be effective in how we move, strategic in how we move, doing things that make a difference. This is making a difference. But I want to see somebody on the ballot. I got to vote. I got to vote to say, oh, you ready? I dig it. Let's roll. And I'm out here marching the streets, passing out flyers. Let's get it. Right. But after this ends, somebody tell me what's next so I can go tell my crew this is the next phase in this process. Somebody give me some instructions. What's next? All right. We don't. That's right. You have all this. You have the power and the voices of people that want to do something. But what's next? What's next? I'm done. I'm done, y'all. Y'all bless y'all, and I'm with y'all. We gonna roll. We gonna roll peacefully. I got it. Peacefully.
I just want to say, with the time I spent working within my community, that it is very important that we are aware of those representing us, from the least to the biggest, to the White House. Do we know our councilmen? Do we know our state representatives? Do we know who's representing us? You have to be informed. Knowledge is power. So where we go from here, get involved. Know who's running and calling the shots in your neighborhood. Get involved in your neighborhood. Right. And we as black people, I have to say it, we have to get a grip on the generation that is out of control and do not know how to express their frustrations. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be a 20-something today. Right. They are going through pure hell. History is history. 2020 is the new millennium. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Already loud here. Hey. It ain't going down like that today. It's not.
No, he ain't gonna speak.
It ain't going down like that.
I will wait the whole day to hear all
It ain't
you
going
talk.
down like that.
I don't care what color I am. Every single one of you.
This is not our like this. Hi. Who I am doesn't matter. And 2020's been kind of wild. It's been really wild, like coronavirus, and then like police just going around murdering people for no fucking reason. But that's not new. Yeah, it's been going on for a long while. This is amazing. This is history in the making. I am so amazed by all of this. They may murder us, they may shoot us, they may harm us, but they can never break us in a way that matters. They can never break our spirit. They can never break our soul. They might, tear gas us and all of that, but they can never harm us in a way that matters. They may bring one down, but they will not bring us all down. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! But, we're saying that please do your best to live. Live to fight another day. You cannot help anyone when you are dead. Do not try to get into fights with these police officers. They will kill you.
picture. I was like Polly Sunshine.
All right. I just want to tell everybody that it does matter who I am. My name's Jordan, and it matters who all of you are. If you have a voice, I will listen to you. We can all speak today. That's why I like this. This is what community is, when you know the faces of your community and you know the names of your community. And I want to address what Mayor Fisher said about, well, you can elect people. That's where your power lies. And I have a problem with that because how many people know that we're electing the House of Representatives primary on June 23rd? How many people know we're electing the Senate as well as the President? How many people know that we live in a state with a closed primary? If you are a registered Democrat and you agree with a Republican more, you cannot vote for a Republican. When you are a Republican and you agree with a Democrat more, you cannot vote for a Democrat. How many people know that? I didn't go to college. All right? All this shit is on the internet.
Yeah, that's the stuff they don't tell you about. And it's pretty trash. Like, you have to switch your ID, whoever you lean towards. So if it's stupid. It should be open. And that wouldn't cause any more or less fraudulent voting than there already is.
The people with the most voice, they own the TV. They own the TV. The As You See, the same people over and over again. Amy McGrath, Trump.
I don't want to go.
Let's see. What's his name? Mitch McConnell. That's his name.
Oh my God.
Turtle.
Fuck Mitch McConnell, but he owns the TV. He's gonna be all your seed. Actually, Amy McGrath in black and white footage with her being degraded by Mitch McConnell. That's what you're gonna see. Okay. A lot of politicians, they attack other politicians. They don't say what they believe. They attack other politicians. Anyway. One moment, man. Anyway, I think it's the news responsibility. I think it is our local news responsibility to cover every single candidate during an election so that people are informed. You shouldn't have to search for it. We should know as a community who has a voice. And if everybody did have an equal voice, if people didn't own the TV, if everybody had an equal voice on the TV and the values that our reporters held meant searching out for the voices and giving them to people, we would not have to search for them, and we would know our elections would be better, you know? Like, I know at tops 4 people during an election for most every year. And that has to change if we're going to have good elections. And like I said, it's a societal thing. It's not a political thing. The news needs to change. The news is showing the protests every night. If you show up to the protest, that's not news. You were there. You don't need to see that. You know? People just want to see a train wreck. You know, that's what people like. They want to see shit on fire. You know, they want to get angry. Sorry for saying shit. That's all I have to say. This man wants to speak. She doesn't want him to speak. I want to give the mic to him, but...
Hi, my name is Kaylee. I'm not originally from here, but I moved here when I was 7 years old. Used to live over on 2nd Street. I know this city pretty well. Hey, there we go. If Trayvon Martin was alive, he'd be 25. If Breonna Taylor was alive, she would be turning 27 in a few weeks, and I'm turning 27. This week, today, Friday. So soon. Sandra Bland died on my 21st birthday. I want this to stop because every year I wonder if I'm going to make it another year. And that is not okay. I want to know that the children I dream of having will have a future. Now, what you can do, you can run for office. You can get your degree in whatever you want because we need doctors who are in administration. We need educators who are in administration. We need everyone in administration. We need you to be the ones making the laws. We need you running the hotels, the restaurants. We need to not feel discriminated when we walk in a place. So you keep doing what you're doing. You keep speaking out, and you will find the way to use your voice.
We will wrap the mic up, but y'all can still protest, but we getting ready to wrap the mic up.
Thank everybody for coming out. Please stay strong. Look, I'm not with the division. I don't want to think y'all nobody's divided or whatever. Look, I just want everybody to protest peacefully, hold everybody accountable, and I seen that speakers was needed, and that's all I tried to do. And I tried to answer some questions. That's all I tried to do, y'all. I'm sorry if anybody feel like we embarrassed him or anything like that. I'm sorry, my man. I apologize. But I'm going to still be out here. Y'all know what we gonna do. We probably hit the sidewalk, or y'all can march, or people that feel like they want to stand in the street. We ain't telling nobody how to protest. Do your thing.
More people want to speak.
So I probably won't be doing a lot of talking, but I will make comments. Jason will be doing the majority of like the best commentary because he's obviously there.
Okay. Feel like we got a lot to catch up on.
And don't worry, there may or may not be many
So
apps.
for those that kind of came in the middle of that, we are down at 5th and Jefferson, across from the courthouse. This is day 5 of organized protests. Be good out here. Be safe, okay? This is day 5 of organized protests. All of today has been pretty peaceful. I got down here around 5 o'clock. Yeah, what we just saw was kind of an open mic time for people to come out and pretty much say whatever they need to say, and that came immediately after Mayor Fisher answered some questions. There was a whole lot of points that what's up, baby boy, how you doing? Good. There's several points that you kind of get. You're about to get a one-on-one with Jason for a minute here. One point that kind of came up a couple times I saw people talking about is that young people don't vote. And that's absolutely true. That is 100% true that young people do not vote. Do not take my word for it. You can go online, you can check our census, and you can look at voting history. What's up, man? How you doing? All right. Good. Yes, sir. And you can look at voting history for every election on the state, in the city, the state, and national level. And you can see that the reason that old white men keep getting elected is because old white men go vote in droves, while young people do not. I understand that those that protest vote, and those that come out here and speak their words, they vote too. The problem is all the people that stay at home do not vote. Tell your friends, go vote. Okay, off my mini soapbox for a minute. Yeah, until we vote, nothing's gonna change. Mayor Fisher got up and Mayor Fisher asked questions or answered questions. Sort of the most controversial answer was also a true answer. The reason what's taking so long with the prosecution of officers in the Breonna Taylor case. The police has a union, and how the police can be handling union is actually that's under a state jurisdiction. The mayor quoted that jurisdiction. I don't know it offhand. I do advise you to Google it. For what it's worth, the due process has to be followed. The problem is that the process in place is obviously not working for people. What else did we hear? I don't know. There's honestly a lot. While we've got this couple minutes of downtime, if there's any questions that you all have that you think I might be able to ask, or if it's something that you want to see, feel free to talk about it. I'm going to flip my camera back around and kind of re-show the world here. So we are at 5th and Jefferson. This is day 5 of peaceful protests. If you're wanting to come down and join, it's an absolutely safe day. It's been relatively safe the last couple of days. Yesterday I was down here until roughly an hour after curfew. And then there was one round of tear gas and flashbangs to disperse the crowd, and then everybody left. you do want to come, there's bottled water, there's food. There are police that are walking around in uniform today. They're talking with protesters. You know, they're taking pictures in front of signs. You know, all that is here. You know, it's a very peaceful day. It's a very safe day. It's a very quiet day. This seems like there are definitely less people today than there was yesterday. I don't know if that's because of just, you know, where I'm standing right now, but I do feel like there is less people than we've seen in days previous. However, it does seem that the group itself is more organized. And that was the first day that there was a mic and speakers for asking and answering questions. There's definitely far more resources and supplies down here. You know, I saw people talking about all day about how they were bringing down, you know, bottles of water and food for everybody. And, you know, I got to admit, I mean, they delivered. I mean, everybody that's down here, you know, has access to food and water. There's medical tents that are set up. And like I saw yesterday, you know, someone it appeared to be like a low blood sugar or a seizure. You know, and there was 2 medics on site that came and, you know, and took care of him pretty much immediately. I guess I had this tall, beautiful man. What's up, baby boy? How you doing?
Good, man. Good. I didn't want to. I saw you. I didn't want to bother you while you were.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you. My name's Nathan.
I'm Jason, man. Good to meet you.
I didn't want to bother you while you're live.
Yeah,
so.
you want to say live anything to the crowd?
What's up, man?
That's Hugh Blasky, by the way. This is a good friend. I'm only wearing the half ninja mask today, so everybody can tell who I am. You know?
Well, I saw you perched up there yesterday. I was really close to you, but when you're live, I don't want to take you away from your loyal followers. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, you're one of the few reasons I know why what's going on is what's going on. So thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
I, you know, doing my part, I guess.
Hey, man. Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, and you're doing a really good job.
Well, cool. I guess keep spitting my speech and walking in circles.
Let them know, son.
Are we?
Let 'em know.
I saw you over there earlier. Are we walking tonight?
I'm assuming at some point. I never really know what's going on until it happens. I just kind of stand here and be short, you know. It's kind of
same. Oh my gosh,
dude,
we have so
right?
much in common
Yeah,
already.
right? Yeah, I mean we're already friends.
Are we best friends?
We are. We are
best friends.
It was good to see you.
Absolutely.
Be careful.
Hey, y'all be good.
Yep.
Be safe. Keep out of trouble.
Yeah,
yep.
Oh.
Sorry. Back in action. Yeah. So there was talks earlier that, you know, some of the core of the group was going to head down to the University of Louisville, and they're charging the University of Louisville. When I say charging, I mean like they're going to try to ask the University of Louisville to break their ties with Louisville Metro Police Department. You know, other cities have sort of made that same change, other city colleges, and the idea is that if police forces are showing a history of overtly racist behavior, then that they don't need to be anywhere near, you know, where our students and where our learning takes place.
Which is a smart move.
I don't know. I mean,
I think our local schools or JCPS is going to start to do such a thing. Go ahead and disband from whatever contract they had.
Yep. Yeah. So once again, this is in downtown Louisville. This is 5th and Jefferson, across from our courthouse.
It'll probably be as peaceful as it was yesterday.
Sort of a recap once again of what we've seen in previous days. Friday was a pretty rough day. That's when the majority of the rioting and looting seemed to take place. Check that. We got some baskets full of pizza here. They're handing out. That's awesome. You know, on Friday was where the majority of the looting took place. You know, and pending after that, you know, the mayor implemented the curfew that we're all supposed to follow. The crowd has not paid any attention to that curfew on the last couple of days. They've been, you know, met with yesterday, with, you know, and turned into like a yesterday, you know, after, you know, 7 or 8 hours of peaceful protest. Approximately 1 hour after curfew, the police responded. with fireworks and flashbangs and tear gas. Saturday, Saturday was a very, very large police presence where the National Guard and the Louisville Police Department and Kentucky State Police were actually marching behind the protesters as they moved around downtown Louisville. They were using there's apparently a Kentucky State precedent that says if you block traffic for any reason at all, it becomes an unlawful protest. So they're using that for reasons to shoot flashbangs and pepper spray bullets at protesters.
Trying to see if Steph's gonna go live. I don't know. It's unless she's going live on her page and not this page.
What you said was great. Thank you. Yep.
Probably. I don't know who it is, but I'm sure it is. If they left it.
That was earlier. I believe they will be on separate parts of the march themselves procession.
Yep.
I do plan on streaming this until he's done, which will be definitely past curfew, so it may be 10 o'clock Eastern or so that's another 3 hours.
Over to my right, looks like a man's getting sick for reasons I don't know. And actually, the police here are tending to him, making sure it looks like maybe they're giving him some glucose tablets, bottled water, putting on gloves and looking at him. So it's actually kind of nice to see, the police actually helping people out here.
I see that.
There's other protesters that are walking around, with bags, they're collecting trash, everyone's picking up after themselves.
I'll leave his audio on. That's kind of the commentary that I care about the most.
She's live.
But she may be closer to things or farther away from things than
see. Yeah, I think
Jason
I'm all
is,
caught
so
up
it's
on
good
comments.
to have multiple views.
I guess we're just kind of hanging out for now.
Last night, they had a conversation at the Muhammad Ali Center, and then within 5 minutes, they started
I'm gonna
marching.
drop my phone in my pocket real quick and drink some water. 1 minute here.
Oh, I see they got some body armor there, too.
All right, we are back. I do have the gray Dickies on. To be honest, all of my black clothing except for this last shirt is still covered in tear gas. So I really ran out of options.
And that Louisville Watch link is for you all. He has given the okay for his profile links to be shared. So if you want to click on the mega link, which he is uploading all the protest footage to, so anyone can use it and cut it and share it all around the internet. And then has shared his page, so you all can, if you
stand
have
up on the ledge over here to
Facebook
see
or
if I can
prefer
get
to
a
use
good
Facebook,
wide shot of the crowd.
you can go right to his Facebook page, friend, follow, He's happy to make a ton of friends no matter where you are.
I mean, so there's still, you know, several hundred people that are down here. And police presence, I mean, you know, there are not, I've not seen any police in riot gear. You know, there have been, you know, police officers. You know, obviously we are by the courthouse and we are by the police station. So seeing police officers in uniform just kind of hanging out on these blocks is actually pretty standard behavior. But yeah, not like in previous days with the, you know, the National Guard, the Kentucky State Police with riot shields and gas masks and, you know, the pepper spray firearms and so forth. You know, Andy Bashir did say today that they have began withdrawing National Guard presence in Louisville and other cities across the state. I've not seen any National Guard since I've been down here. Even on other days, you know, while they weren't directly parked in the park, you know, I saw, you know, several Humvees and others that were parked on the corners. And I didn't see any of those on my way down here today.
The dogs can hear the siren. It's actually coming from the feed, and I can hear it
Yes,
from
sir.
here.
We've been following you for
Yeah,
days,
we give you elbows, man.
Thank
Coronavirus.
you so much for being out here, man.
Hey, no problem.
We
You guys
appreciate
are
your
tuning. I'm
coverage
glad
and
you all are
everything.
down here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We've been following you for days.
Can't make it down.
Yeah,
Good
anytime
deal.
we can make down, we're tapping into you and seeing what's going on. So thanks
Awesome.
for keeping us informed, man.
No problem.
Appreciate you very much.
Thank you.
I feel like we've known you for years now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's really only 3 facts you need to know. Number 1, I'm 5.5 feet tall. Number 2, I'm kind of funny. You know, and like that's it. Like if you know those 2 things, and I wear Dickies all the time. Like those are the only Jason Downey facts that anybody needs to know. So.
That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for being
No
out
problem, man. You guys be good. Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I could have swore I already saw one of my college professors there. Although he wasn't wearing a mask, so maybe it wasn't him.
Oh. No, I have no idea if they're gonna march anywhere today. You know, I just kind of go along with the flow every day.
So this is my first time.
And it's you know, everybody appears to be, you know, mostly hanging out. There was a group that walked down to the Muhammad Ali Center earlier, and then, you know, they walked back. I like that guy's sign. That guy's sign said, "We bought your cameras, leave them on." You know, as in tax dollars bought police cameras. There's no reason they should be turned off.
Yeah, if anyone didn't know that when David McAtee was shot, none of the police had their cameras on, their body cams on.
Shit. I signed off in a second because my phone's
So they probably haven't had them on the entire time.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Every time I sign off, I'm like, I'm pretty sure Jason Downey's still streaming, so I'm gonna share that. Y'all go check it out.
Yeah, I mean, I've got like this, you know, astronomical, like this gigantic battery in my backpack. I could stream for like 12 hours in a row.
I've got a backup battery for
Nice.
and some people dropped off like $600 worth of supplies when I was coming down, and 2 of them were 12-hour
Wow.
battery packs for fucking clients.
Wow, that's fucking rad, man.
I don't know where I'm gonna put them yet because I don't know who needs them most yet, but like
Yeah.
somebody down here is gonna end up getting them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I honestly, I hope it kind of just continues how it has been, right? Where everyone shows up, it's peaceful all day, and then I want, you know, at curfew, like,
I wouldn't mind if at curfew people fucking
yeah, just rolled out because what's going to happen if they don't is I'm going to get tear gassed again. Yeah, I'm not feeling that.
Right, 'cause I'm not leaving until it gets
Right.
tear gassed, like.
How you doing?
And yesterday, my friend took my car to run an errand real quick, and then that's whenever they dropped. So, like, mask and shit was in the car, so I was just like, great.
Yeah.
Great. I don't have any goggles, I don't have a respirator. This is
Yeah, this is perfect time to get it. Yep. Well, cool, man. I'm gonna keep walking my circle. Appreciate you. Yep, and just a reminder, if you do want to come down, I mean, I can see directly in front of us. There's plenty of water. There's food. How you doing? There's food. Feel free to come out and show your support. It's been safe. It's been pleasant all day. The only police presence we've seen are those in uniform, and they're giving hugs and they're taking signs. They're taking care of protesters. What's up? You living okay? You living good? Is that your kid running around? Yeah. Ah, look at her. All right, Mom, I see you. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. All right. I gotta walk away from the music because if it hears too much copyright music, it'll take my feed down. Yeah, thanks, Mark Zuckerberg. All right, I'm gonna catch up with all these comments real quick.
Which is a super annoying thing for Facebook Live. If there's like a hint of copywritten music, your live stream gets taken down. Unlike, YouTube or Twitch or Mixer, that if you have it in the background, it'll just mute it once your VOD's posted. Which is why I don't stream on Facebook. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's a little bit different, I think, with free stream. But I'll get like copyright nicks in emails. Weeks, months after, though. Because I guess the video's so long, typically. Like, even stuff that's in a video game, somebody will put a strike on it. And they'll take your whole video down. Even if it's just like 30 seconds. I mean, my guess is they're just waiting for the leaders to kind of start things. Want to make sure everybody can get there before they start moving. That would be my guess.
Oh, that was.
There's kind of, I mean, IMO. There'd be like no reason to.
Yeah, I'm not sure
get everybody together and not march.
Yesterday, I was around 10
especially
o'clock
on Monday.
was when they started. Is when they did the single round of tear gas and pepper spray into the crowd. So all my days are running together. Yesterday they gassed and pepper spray bulleted, roughly 1 hour after curfew. The day before that, they gassed, pepper sprayed, and deployed police and riot gear roughly an hour and a half before curfew, and that's when they aggressively pushed people out of downtown. Saturday was by far the worst day. We saw events, like Occupy Portland's, and I got tear gas multiple times. I got pepper gas multiple times. It was pretty bad. And since that Saturday, each day we've seen less and less police presence. Yeah, there are police here, but the police are not here to. Not in an aggressive sense. They said they're having conversations with protesters. They're hugging. Looks like they assisted to get EMS in for someone who's getting sick.
A little bit.
So their feeds are off by a little bit, but you see how she's up front and he's a little bit farther back. He does stay a little bit farther back. so you can get like a view of everybody, which is nice. You can kind of see like the scope of how many people are actually there, which is another reason why I wanted to show both of them, because they will have different views. I might refresh his stream just to see. His quality does dip out a little bit, so there's not really anything I could do about that. But you still get it. You'll still hear.
Everybody's just out here peaceful protest, guys. She called me too. She's probably trying to see where we at. Yeah, but I can't hear anything. Text her.
Hi, Shannon. She's watching right now. Hi, Shannon.
I'm trying to give him we playing with your luck, okay?
She's really quiet, guys. Really peaceful. Strangers just having conversations with one another. It's a beautiful thing.
If I can see my viewers. Is Shannon watching? Shannon's my hero, y'all. I don't know if she's currently watching, but Shannon took a rubber bullet to the head on Saturday, and got banged up, probably worse than anybody else that I've seen. And then she's been out here ever since, still supporting the cause and delivering, water and supplies to down here for people to stay and spread the message. And it takes some serious balls, for the lack of a better term, some serious balls to to take an injury like that and then kind of come back and still stand for what you believe in. It's very impressive. She's my hero.
I also don't know why there's like a difference in audio between both of their phones. So I couldn't tell you that if he's got, a specific mic on to where you can only hear him talking mostly.
Yep,
and then
like
stuff far away is kind of muffled.
Drone out. No idea if that's a police drone or whatever. I do see you boys over here on the roof again. That's pretty standard by this point. But yeah, the crowd's pretty quiet today. With the sun kind of going down, actually feels pretty nice out here. If you still want to come down, like I've You know, like I've mentioned, I mean, there's plenty of bottles of water, there's food that people have brought off. You know, it's a very safe day.
And our curfew starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. So it's still another, like, 2 hours before stuff will start going down.
Oh, I know who you are. I'm like, I'm like, that girl take a picture of me. Good, how you doing? You picked a nice day for it. It doesn't look like you tear gas. I mean, it's...
What's up, what's up? What's up with you?
Well, good to see you.
Thank you. Hey, no problem. Big shout out. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. For real.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you stay safe too.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Mad love. Sorry. If you guys need any waters, don't know where any are. There's a few stands down here. Don't hesitate to come get you one.
I'm glad to see you back out here.
Hey, thank you. I'm glad to see you back out here.
Yeah, so in the distance, you know, here they're calling out, you know, different names of people of color that have died to police brutality in the last couple months. Breonna Taylor, David McAtee, George Floyd, and then many others. You know, a telltale sign of how you think a crowd is doing is what they're chanting. You know, things like Breonna Taylor versus fuck the police. Definitely two different moods between protesters. And there are definitely far less fuck the police and fuck 12 that we've seen today as in other days. So it sounds like tensions are kind of lessening on both sides. Of course, people are down here. You know, as we saw during Mayor Fisher's talk, they are demanding for justice. They are demanding for charges to be brought against those police officers. The mayor gave a very political answer to what he was going to do about that. His answer was to quote the legislature on how the process works, and he reiterated that it's a state ordinance. Looks like the crowd might be marching. I'm gonna try to walk over there, go with them. And so the governor talked about how it's a state ordinance that talks about how police can be prosecuted because the union has a sort of protection. And so there has actually been some, I didn't cover this earlier, but there has been progress made towards some federal changes that are going to allow police officers to be prosecuted more liberally and not have to make it the process so drawn out so that people can get the accountability that they really want. I honestly don't know anything about that federal reform or when it started or who posted it or where it is in the process. But everybody should do some Googling and figure that out.
So we got to our park break, but also they were like throwing gas at the car and like.
Here, you want to trade me? Thank you.
We need to be up there in the front.
Yeah, definitely. Come on, let's move up. All right, guys, we're going to work our way up to the front.
He might try to get near the front. I'm not entirely sure. I know he said this is like his last pair of clothes, so if it gets tear gassed, he doesn't know what he's gonna do. Because you have to let it set out before you can wash it. There will be a lot of honking, and I mean a lot of honking.
So I can't tell if they're just walking around the block or if they're actually marching down the street. Yeah.
I really won't have a lot to say. Obviously, I'll let Jason be the commentator because he's there.
All right.
But I may say something every once in a while, so still here.
Looks like there is a. You know, they are marching. We are marching eastbound, leaving 5th and Jefferson, heading east on Jefferson.
I guess it's so they can't say that we're not being peaceful.
It's like in the last couple of days, anytime the traffic gets blocked, the dude comes over a little speaker, like, this is now an unlawful protest, you can't block for KRS, and that's when.
And let me know if you all have a hard time
It
hearing
seems that the
him.
thought is that if the crowd's in the street and they keep moving, I don't know if this is fact, but if everybody keeps moving, it's fine. It's the second everybody stops. Yeah. All right. Yes, if you are still watching and you're interested in coming down,
No peace! No peace! No peace!
I'm gonna hike across the street real quick, try to get a good wide shot of everybody here. I mean, so we can see that the crowd is just passing 4th Street. Yeah, the crowd's passing 4th Street here, and I'm gonna do a slow, slow, steady pan, down the sidewalk here. I know the sun's kind of making it ugly here, but that's the whole line extending down to the 6th Street there. So there are multiple blocks of people that are all walking together. Yep, so we can see here, this is the north side of 4th Street Live right here. All these windows got busted out on Friday night. We've not seen that kind of, well, not all of them, but a good chunk of them. We've not seen any rioting or looting since that day, at least downtown.
Can I ask, what is your name?
Jason Downey.
You're Jason. Okay.
Jason.
All right. Hey, I know you don't know me, but I was watching your stream earlier when I was trying to come in.
Oh, cool. Thank you, man. Yeah. Glad I could be of assistance.
Yeah, I started hearing about you, obviously, from your escapades from the other night as well.
I mean,
trying to evidently chase you down on a bike and everything.
It's been mildly wild because it's like Friday I came down here I was like, I'm going to stay for like half an hour. And then I happened to, this other dude got run over by like a van on his motorcycle. And I was like, well, I'm going to stay with him until he gets his insurance and shit. And then I turned the corner again and they were launching tear gas at protesters. And I pulled up my phone and I was like, holy shit, I got to record this.
Yeah.
And
Thanks for following Meryl Streep.
So that brings us to where we are today. Yeah, man, glad to see you down here. What do you think?
Yeah, I've been down here Thursday, Saturday. Was arrested Saturday.
Yeah. Oh, you're arrested Saturday?
Oh, yeah, I was one of the people arrested on Broadway.
No shit. What they charge you with?
Unlawful assembly.
Unlawful assembly.
And that was all of us, because there were about 20 of us, with about 19 other men, and some of them had been grabbed before the curfew.
Yeah.
So we were confused because none of us were ever told our charges.
Yep. Okay.
Literally until we left the next day and were handed the piece of paper, we did not know what we were charged with.
Wow.
We ended up finding out that everybody was charged with unlawful assembly, nothing related to the curfew specifically.
Yep. So for those of you kind of caught that half the conversation, gentleman next to me, he and some others got arrested on Saturday on Broadway. That's when things were really bad. They charged him. They never told him what the charges were until he was released from jail. And they said they got you with unlawful assembly.
Yes.
Is there like a fine associated with that?
I don't know yet. Our court date is on the August 18th,
okay.
Or as we're calling it, our reunion.
I shouldn't laugh, but
no, you should laugh because it's hilarious. Trust me, we laugh. We were laughing about it too.
Have you reached out to like the pro bono lawyer people and everything?
I will be.
Okay.
I will be. Yes. There were a lot of people For those who don't know, my name is Matthew Ballard.
Hold on, man. I'm just gonna get you on this thing. Here you go.
Hey.
Yeah, it's Matthew Ballard.
Again, I, along with about 19 others, were, arrested at 9th and Broadway on Saturday. The process was, well, let me just say this. First of all, for those who don't know, they were hunting us. They were hunting us. They were working to box us in because they wanted to grab us. And that's it. What ended up happening, they outlasted us. Skinny-ass white boys like me are not in the shape to be constantly running from police in riot gear. But anyway, again, because of the riot that happened at the jail, a lot of us ended up staying there for upwards of 12 hours because they told us that we were basically a lower priority to that whole situation. So there were people, like I said, that were there for 12 plus hours. They did not know what they were charged with. We were never given an opportunity to call anybody unless you happened to have your cell phone on you when you were arrested, and they had us, chained downstairs when they started the processing. But there were several people who, for at least 12 hours, 8 to 12 hours, were unable to reach out to family members to let them know that they were alive.
Wow.
And it took a very long time for us to ever get any real information about what happened. What was happening to us, I mean. And when I say that, I mean I was there myself for at least 6 hours before we were able to just start finding out, like, what the hell is going to happen with us? Why haven't you released this yet?
Did they, so I've done some overnighters in my day, and I know in the past they would put you in a room where they had like the phones in the middle. Did they put you all in that room where the phone's working?
No, thank you for asking about that. No, yes, there were 2 phones in the room. Neither of them worked.
Yep.
I mean, just that, it's that. And, of course, I'm not going to pretend that, suddenly I know what it's all about to be in jail. I was in holding for, 8 or so hours.
Yeah.
I got a microcosm of a taste of what many others here and some of those that I was in holding with have gone through or have had family members go through. But I will say, just so I can stop rambling and allow you to go back to your video, it was worth it. It was worth it. Everybody out here is here for the right reasons. Everybody that was arrested the other night with me was there to peacefully protest.
Yeah, and you're here today.
I'm here today.
Yeah, you're all back here today.
And I was here yesterday.
Yeah.
I will be back. Maybe I won't be back every single day because I've also got to find other ways to use my privilege, use whatever resources, connections, so on, to actually help this movement, because it's great to march, it's great to protest, but ultimately it's action that actually changes things. And so eventually we're going to have to get to work.
Absolutely. Yeah, and so for those of you that were watching yesterday, there was a young woman who shared her similar experience where she also got arrested, and then wasn't able to make phone calls, wasn't able to reach out to anybody, didn't know what she was being charged for until she got handed her slip on the way out. So this is like the third or fourth person that I've just rubbed elbows with that have experienced that, which means it's happened who knows how many times. Well, cool, man. I appreciate you sharing your story. Be safe out here. Call us pro bono numbers. If you need some help with anything, man, just reach out to me, okay?
So back to our parade here. This is now First and Market. We've gone several blocks down from the courthouse. Everybody's, maintaining peacefully. The chants of hands up, don't shoot. As we move northbound, towards the water here. I mean, there are several, blocks of protesters that are walking together, moving together. No police presence. No one seems to be following us, except for the lovely helicopter that's always in the air. Yeah, I believe he said that he got arrested Saturday night on 9th and Broadway. And the young lady that I talked to yesterday got arrested on Sunday night. Yeah, for those that are asking, this is First and Main. This is actually by the big Humana building. The crowd appears to be going, all the way north towards the waterfront here. Yeah, so we can see, as we're blocking traffic for several blocks here, kind of supporting the people, holding signs, got fists in the air. Yep, so get a chance of hands up, don't shoot. Breonna Taylor. Everybody hang tough. I'm gonna throw my phone in my pocket and grab it out of a drink of water. Just 1 second here.
Sorry, Susan, if you're still here, yes, it is a dog, and it's the same dog. Are they staging off Broadway? For some reason, your message didn't come through and I had to refresh chat. Sorry about that. something real fast for the chat.
Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
So the restream thing's not working. I'm gonna have to open up everybody's chat individually. That's fun. I just need a bigger screen for this.
Yep. So this is on the corner of Brook and Witherspoon, right in front of the Great Lawn here. The march left 5th and Jefferson, and they're kind of heading, eastbound, kind of towards past the Great Lawn, towards the walking bridge and then at Slugger Field.
No peace! 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 No peace!
Yeah, definitely with the crowd now moving, it seems like there are, far more people than I originally thought. I mean, it's, we can see all the way from, the turn down on First Street.
Okay, so that's about
all the way down. I mean, there are
5 second
hundreds
delay
of
now.
people down here that are protesting peacefully.
But it's not showing up in other chats like it's supposed to.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
And I can't see Mixer chat for some reason.
Nay or nay!
Oh, that one works. Okay.
We got people down out on their balconies down here, taking pictures of the crowd as it walks past. Taylor and Jared, your sister says hi. I see my siblings. I'm like,
I see it.
that's hi.
Have you been out here a few days?
Yes, sir.
Dude, I think I've seen your live video.
Jason Downey's my name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Adam.
Adam, man, good to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yes, sir. Be safe out here, okay?
Yeah, you too.
No peace! 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 No
So it looks like the crowd seems to be stopping in the intersection at Floyd and Main. Once again, I'm not saying anything that's not known. I mean, we got the chopper circling. Actually, that looks like the WAKY chopper, not the police chopper. In hindsight, this might be the first day I don't see the police chopper. Okay.
Alright, so the chat should be working. I should be able to see it whether you're watching from Twitch, Mixer, YouTube, or Facebook. I think we fixed that problem. Sorry if I have ignored you by accident. Like I mentioned before, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of talking because the protest and what Jason's commentary is much more important than what I have to say. But I'm here to answer any questions or chat if you have any. Also, the command and the title should work wherever you are, which will provide links to his direct office page, his mega web page, which all protests are being uploaded to. You have access to that if you want to cut it and share it across the entire internet, as well as Justice for Breonna's webpage, which they're using to support. Not the fake one that someone created a couple of days ago in Arizona, which goes to support good cops, which I believe is still a fake website.
Yeah, so since there's
as well as the bail
about,
fund.
About like police that are monitoring feeds and scanners and so forth. It's no secret where this group is. I mean, there's choppers in the air. I have no doubt that there's probably some undercovers that are walking with the group here. All this info is readily available. If you want to see something really interesting, open up your Snapchat and pull your map up, and you can look at the heat map, and you can see where protesters are walking downtown based on their Snapchat locations that are turned on. You'll see a nice big red square and see what block everybody down here is on. It's the internet's kind of scary sometimes. But right now the crowd has stopped. How you doing? Thanks, man. Hey, be safe, okay? I recognize that beard anywhere. What's up, baby? How you doing? You doing all right? Yeah. Good to see you down here, man. Yep. Be safe.
Also, if for some reason the commands don't work for any of you all, just type in chat, let me know which one, and I'll post it. The response for that Streamlab should show, so you have access to it. As well as if you want, I don't have the link in any of those for Steph's stream, but if you want hers is on the right. I'll post that as well.
Yeah,
if you want.
so every day, the crowd has been just meeting at the crowd's just been meeting at 5th and Jefferson, and then walking accordingly. That's just been kind of my go-to every day. I know others are organizing protests, in different parts of town. St. Matthews, Oxnard, of course, down the West End, all over town. I heard there was some on campus before. Really just try to get on Facebook. Find some local groups. Just ask around. Someone will tell you where people are meeting up. This stuff is going on all the time, all day. That right there, that's Steph. She's doing her thing. She's been down here streaming for several days.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
So this is Floyd. This is Floyd and Jefferson, where the crowd's kind of heading, back eastbound.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Yeah, and there's not like we've seen in previous days. There's no police that are following the marches. There's no police that are in riot gear. They're pretty much leaving us all alone. Oh, I almost ate shit on that tree. Oh, whoa. So it turns out you can't walk forwards and film backwards. That's how you die. Oh, that almost sucked.
We told him he needed a helmet. I mean, mostly for having a stable camera, but, he's a little hard-headed like we all are.
Oh, somebody passed the fuck out. See, I told you. Somebody passed the fuck out.
Yep. Cars have pulled up and blocked incoming traffic so that everybody can continue to walk peacefully. Yeah, if we're going to be completely honest here, after a couple days of pepper bullets and tear gas, I think the worst injury I've had is I messed my right thumb up real bad when I damn near wrecked on my bicycle, and that was just me going down the street by myself. So yeah, maybe I need to start recording with helmets and knee pads and shit to kind of protect myself from myself. It's just a protester. It looked like dehydration. They were hunched forward, sitting forward. People were rushing to their side. I don't want to get that shit on video. That's kind of private, but they're gonna be okay. There are plenty of medics down here, and they're coming to people's aid. We've seen a couple times today. So this is back on 1st and Jefferson, where the crowd continues to move westbound. Looks like they might be moving on to this corner here of First and Jefferson. Bader's Food Market is not letting people inside to buy food or drinks or anything. Yeah, Chew, I appreciate that, but as you know, man, if I strap a camera to my chest, it's going to be about 2.5 feet off the ground, and I don't know if that's going to do any of us any good, but I do appreciate it.
A little shorty like me. Most people in my family are like 5'4" or under.
march itself has not made it to First and Muhammad Ali here. Peaceful protests have been going on since roughly 5 o'clock when I got down here. They've been marching about the last half an hour, 45 minutes or so. There's still many, many people down here, several hundred that are down walking with us here. And a little bit earlier, for the first time since this all started, Mayor Fisher came down to the square at 5th and Jefferson and gave a little bit of a speech, and then offered to take questions from protesters. Wasn't a lot of satisfaction with his answers.
Prosecute the police! No peace! 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 Police! No peace! Prosecute the police! No peace! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! Police! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! David McAtee! David McAtee! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! And your shit was news. Let's go! Everybody, let's go!
I actually think Jason needs a totem pole, and that actually work better. I don't know what he's using. It may just be like a mount.
Breonna
the crowd appeared to all take a knee together. A couple of the crowd got some pictures. And sort of like some protest leaders that are down here. So everybody, once the news camera's set up, so everybody get up. Like, we're not doing this shit for the news. We're doing this for us. And the crowd then got up, and they were continuing the march on South First Street, now passing Gray.
So as of this morning, there were a total of 125 people who were arrested as a part of the protests. But 116 have currently been released. So it's still, 9 in custody? They haven't released what percentage of those arrested are from Louisville, from Kentucky, and from other states.
As far as to answer when it ends, if you're talking about the protests today, they've ended the last few nights when police have actually came and dispersed everybody via tear gas and pepper spray bullets. As far as when will the protests end overall, nobody can really say. My assumption is that when either A, the police officers that killed Breonna Taylor or have had charges brought against them, or until evidence is presented, to the public.
okay?
Yeah.
Unreal times are living.
No shit. What's up? You doing alright?
I feel you.
Right?
Never gone to
You're welcome to
yeah,
have your homework.
Someone's in the front and everyone's kind of following.
It's either Broadway or Jefferson.
Yeah, I mean, they started, 5th and Jefferson, and then kind of down Main, and almost up to Slugger Field, and back up, and...
I just saw them trying to fucking go up my down.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, man, it's crazy.
Facebook is meh, yeah. I totally understand.
Yeah, so this is First and Broadway, and they got
actually broadcasting this to my
and,
television.
Don't appear to be going anywhere.
So it's bigger for me to
Get a
see.
wider shot of
And it
everybody
sucks that you can only record Facebook Live and or in vertical. So it's kind of a pain in the ass too. And I know this is only one portion. These two people, Jason and Steph, are in the same area right now. Someone was saying that there is another set of protests elsewhere, but I haven't seen the links for those. Because otherwise, then I do Jason's and then somebody else's.
Say her name! Breonna Taylor!
And there's probably going to be several like mini Fs. His quality is going to drop out a little bit. Just the nature of so many people using their phones in one place.
Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna
Also, thanks for the follow.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Go! Breonna Taylor! All right. Breonna Taylor!
We're guessing it'll stay peaceful until 10 o'clock, and then they're just going to give the FU signal and start firing. We still have about an hour until curfew ends, unless they change the time.
That is Spider-Man. I mean, I guess if there's ever a way to conceal your identity and not look like a threat, put on a fucking spandex Spider-Man outfit.
He's not wrong. Someone in his chat said the hero we deserve, but not the one we need right now. And if anyone's interested, someone else also posted that Bernie has 45% of delegates, sorry. So he has the possibility to still win the nomination. So if Bernie Sanders, if you're wanting to vote for Bernie Sanders, he's still on your
Looks like
local
somebody
ballot.
got tipped off that
Vote
there
for
was
him.
a National Guard down the street.
I don't know if he's still on our
The
ballot. I
crowd
don't
has
think he
kinda
was
changed
removed
directions.
though. I know, like in New York, where they removed him.
So the command
I don't
was
know
that
if
everybody
there's
stick
other
together,
situations like
keep
that in other
peace,
states.
but just in case, put women on the inside, men.
NEF.
That happened.
No, not that. Okay, gonna not. I think her time was up.
Go! March it!
What just happened? Yeah, Jamie, if it needs to be, I would appreciate it.
Someone said on the scanner that shots may have been fired near Eastwood.
Yeah, so there seems to be some confusion about which way to march, what's going on.
That's a little ways away.
Yeah, not really sure what's going on.
And they're going, well, west on Broadway. This was the direction they were headed in originally.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them plan kind of in peace, without me being in video or distance here. Yeah, so this is right off Broadway. The majority of the crowd seems to be walking back towards Broadway.
There is a portion of protesters in the Highlands. This is downtown. But in the Highlands, there's a portion. I don't have a link to that. But so far, they're still peaceful. And I'm sure they'll stay peaceful until they get shot at. That's kind of how it's been going.
Yeah, we need them to go around this way. We need the bikers to go up there and turn that way.
Hey, and be careful too when you direct to people. Make sure you're walking with traffic. Yep. So it looks like the group's kind of got their bearings back together. We are headed to east on Broadway. Now moving back with traffic. As we've seen in previous days, as long as traffic is not impeded by the march, then they seem to let us go. They let the protesters march all the way down Broadway to 26th and back with traffic without problems.
So the police are watching all Facebook Live feeds. Interesting. Claims they thought our group that we're watching right now was heading towards the Highlands to meet the other group. Which, I mean, there's some organization, but there's still some also disorganization. Which, is how these things go. But as long as everyone stays peaceful, it should not be a problem. I'm pretty sure there's a drone that's going to keep following, aside from the cop helicopters following them the entire time.
Bum, 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 bum.
So his stream doesn't get shut off. So there's reports of a medical situation on 6th and Liberty. They are sending EMS.
Yep. Hey, for anybody who's still debating on coming and joining, the crowd is, we're moving east on Broadway on 4th. It's been peaceful all day. Come on out, bring your friends. There's people handing out bottles of water. There's, cereal bars and fruit. There's medics on site. They've been helping people all day. It's been a nice, safe, peaceful day. Yep. So it looks like the crowd is kind of pausing here, right around 4th and Broadway. This is where we've seen police and National Guard in the past. Everyone. I'm assuming there's some kind of government building here, but we can see the the Humvees and police in riot gear. It's the first time they've been seen today. They were out here yesterday. It appears to be like where they park their stuff, in case something happens. Everyone seems pretty at ease. See the crowd is taking knees. Chance of hands up, don't shoot.
I think that's the jail in the background on steps feed.
You can see, they're watching, but they're playing with phones. Everything's ready. They're just kind of hanging out.
Still got another 40 minutes before curfew is.
Keep moving, y'all.
Y'all, we ain't fucking with them, y'all. Come on.
Yep.
Gotta keep them pushing. Gotta keep them moving.
Yep, it looks like, protest leaders are keeping everybody moving. They're keeping everybody moving, making sure people don't stop.
Fuck them. It's y'all shit. Don't fuck it up. Do not fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't do it. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Someone said combat police are riding disguised in ambulances.
Having people keep moving. You don't want anybody
That's true.
antagonized
It's kind of
the
scummy.
National Guard. That's not good for anybody. But yeah, the police, they're still relatively at ease. I mean, masks are up. I see a couple of them are texting. Firearms are at the side. They don't appear to be, aggressive towards us. Like I said, they've had vehicles and people stationed here for days on end. This isn't anything, specific for today. And the majority of the crowd, they have passed peacefully, minus some verbal assault there. No thrown water bottles, no batted, no signs of real violence from the protesters or the police right now, as we continue to go east on Broadway. Yep. So there's still several hundred people that are out protesting today. And it started off as a pretty quiet afternoon in the park. The mayor came down, answered a couple questions. His responses got pretty booed, but it's the first time that the mayor has came down. And this is day 6 of the protest going on. Now the crowd is, they're taking to the streets, they're marching, completely peaceful. People are handing out water. And doesn't appear to be, any signs of stopping anytime soon. As the crowd kind of, heads back.
Mini F.
Hang tight. I'm gonna throw you all in my pocket. I'm gonna get a, drink of water.
Almost in the pocket.
If they play music in the background, Zuckerberg is gonna fuck me up and take my video down. Not feeling that at all. Yeah, for what it's worth, I have, I've always had an unlimited amount of energy. I'm 33, and at 33, I barely sleep at night. I work all day. I come out here, and to be honest, I'm just feeling good. Feel sorry for my poor mother because I can only imagine what it was like when I was 3 years old and had all of this energy and absolutely no sense. Yeah, my poor mother. Yeah, 100%. I can still fit into those childlike clothes. I remember what it was like, living eye to eye with everybody, when I was 7 years old. I just really never caught up.
He gets shit for his height all the time. And it's just a running joke. When you're short like us, you gotta learn to laugh at yourself. There are reports of a white male, white shirt, camo shorts being removed from the crowd by the crowd, so maybe potentially an instigator, agitator. Doesn't say where. I'd have the police scanner on, but that would be too much extra noise going on.
Yep. Another station here. Water and snacks being openly passed out to the crowd. This stuff has been going on all day. There's a lot of people helping people. Yeah, so there's definitely there's a strong core group here that is kind of like police throwing protesters. I saw a group yesterday. There's an older black fraternity that's here, and they sort of we're sort of I guess preaching to some of the younger folk and kind of saying, hey, we better not see you destroying shit down here. They're like, we will beat you up ourselves. We will throw you out ourselves. Do not ruin this. So the vast majority of people that are here just want it to be peaceful, and that's what really the last 2 days have been. So anybody that comes in and tries to, I guess, stir up trouble or talk shit or do whatever, they seem to get kind of pushed to the wayside pretty quick. And there's like, but not just there's these, little water and food stations that people are setting up for people as they march. People are picking up trash. Someone in the front of the line, just dropped a water bottle.
Shit, hold on.
Lady right next to me, bent down and got it. At night, so at night, we haven't been able to clean up the park because before everybody leaves, the police come in and just seem to tear gas everybody. But I'm sure they would get cleaned up if they would let us stay. I guess we'll see tonight.
I got one of my friends who posted that, of course, our local news stations are doing live feeds, and apparently there are a ton of racist people in them. I don't know if they're local or not, but he is super mad, and I would be too.
Yeah, so
that's just not
the crowd is
acceptable.
kind of heading south. This is 5th Street. I definitely have no problem sharing location. Number one, the police chopper in the sky knows where we are at all times. Not just that, if anybody is looking for us, they can definitely hear the crowd chanting. I'm not sharing anything that people don't already know.
If her stream keeps effing out, I might show, like, the local news. Let me see if this is... I don't know what that was about.
No peace! No peace!
Of course, I'm not sure which local news station to watch.
No peace! Prosecute the police! No peace! Prosecute the police!
I do want to say for people that might be listening to police scanners for the first time, you can really turn on the police scanner on pretty much any day, and there's robbing and looting that does take place in our city.
Just like anywhere else.
Unfortunately, it's true. So the idea that you guys might be hearing of shootings in other parts of town or other robbery, etc. That stuff does go on every day, and it does go on in multiple parts of town. It's not just limited to the West End. That being said, chaos does breed opportunity, and definitely as we saw on Friday night, post-protest, rioters and looters made their way down to 4th Street, and were kind of able to run wild. We've not, no matter where someone's from, what color the skin is, or what have you, there's got to be bad apples in every bunch. So there's those that come down for a message. There's some that come to just start trouble, and there's some that choose to to loot and riot. While the police might be distracted working on other things.
Which honestly, that's something the police really should be paying attention to, is not the protesters. It should be where the protesters aren't. The places that could be looted and haven't been looted yet.
In case there was any doubt from the police officers where we are, this is the corner back of 5th and Jefferson right now, in front of Louisville Metro Corrections and the courthouse down here. And so the crowd, has been in the park most of the day. Mayor Fisher came down, made an appearance. There were officers that were in uniform that were mingling with the crowd. Giving hugs, shaking hands, just kind of sort of having conversations about what's going on. After that, there's a few hours. We've now been marching around the block here.
NEF.
Now the crowd has returned back to 6th and Jefferson at the park. It looks like everybody's kind of taking a break and hanging out for a while.
No peace. No peace. No peace. Right now, we are unified. No peace. We are unified. No peace. The biggest gang in America. The biggest gang in America. The biggest gang in our society. No peace. No problem. There they go. They're gonna drop bombs.
Thank you for the time check. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Facebook does have a 4-hour cap, so at some point here in a minute, I am going to have to drop my stream and then restart one. For those of you that are still wanting to follow along, my name is Jason Downey. My last name is Facebook. Give me an ad, give me a follow, and you'll get updates. As soon as this live feed goes down, I will start another one. And my plan is to stay down here either until the protests end for the night or I get arrested. Either one.
Hi, Morton. How are you?
Yep. And then again, one more time, for those just joining in, I've got roughly 20 hours of protest footage that I've taken from my phone myself over the last couple of days. Also on my Facebook page, there's a link to all of it. You're more than welcome to. It's a mega link. You're more than welcome to download any of that footage. There is footage of police stealing water and milk from everybody. There's clashes between police and protesters on their hands and knees being hit with tear gas and pepper spray bullets. All that's out there. You're more than welcome to it. Don't worry about giving me credit. Just feel free to take it and spread it as you see fit.
Hit exclamation LOUY.
Yep. So the crowd,
which is in the title, and that'll give you a link to the mega folder that has all of this footage.
Staying very peaceful.
I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Speaking of, I'll check on that right now. Yeah, it's showing stuff from yesterday too. So starting when the protest began on 5/29, through yesterday, in which today's will also be uploaded. Also, 22 minutes to curfew.
No idea. No idea how many people are down here today. I mean, there are several blocks of people that are all walking together. You know, I'm roughly in the middle of the crowd, and I mean, I can see it, you know, as far back as, you know, 3 to 4 blocks of people. You know, and then as some of the crowd continues to kind of go east on Main Street here. You know, we've not seen, you know, other than the police that were mingling with the crowd earlier, you know, shaking hands and whatnot. You know, there hasn't been the perimeter that have been around protesters like we've seen previously. They're not marching behind us as we walk. You know, of course, outside of the federal buildings and you know, around some of the banks that are down here, and then of course there's a station for them that appears to be by that Cadillac dealership on Broadway. There's been presences of them there, but it hasn't been aggressive. You know, they've been, you know, firearms to their side. You know, sticks are set down, face masks are up. You know, some of them are texting on their phones. They don't appear to be, you know, ready to go to war for any reason. And yeah, speaking of, now is a good time. I'm going to go ahead and stop my feed because my 4-hour mark is coming up. So once again, my name is Jason Downey, D-O-W-N-E-Y. I'm going to stop this feed, and I will immediately restart another one. Feel free to reshare and rejoin if you want to stay tuned. And I'll be back.
I'll refresh it in a minute. Which it kind of sucks that that's a limit. For some reason, when I'm streaming this using Restream, it doesn't cut off after 4 hours. So it must be something directly from Facebook. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was about.
All right, guys, grab water, grab a snack. Not much left, but take it. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you for what you're doing.
Let me know if you guys happen to notice any audio issues.
So everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Season 1, episode 12 of Downtown with Jason Downey, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea how large the crowd is today. There's definitely several hundred. I don't know how it compares to previous days. I mean, to be honest, since we started marching, everybody's been pretty spread out. You know, if I said there was 1,000, I mean, if we're playing Price is Right rules, I'd probably go with maybe 800 or so. But if we're just kind of playing to, you know, closest number, I'd say about 1,000. RJE building here has got BLM signs on each one of the windows.
Oh, her
To
jumped
be
out.
honest, if windows were getting busted out around me, that's exactly the response that I would have done too.
All right, I don't know why that back button never works. Oh, she's not live. Did her stream completely F out? Oh. Okay.
I am on foot today. I'm now day 2 without the bicycle. To be honest, my worst injuries have been just me riding the bicycle by my damn self. So I'm thinking on foot is kind of the safest way for me to be for right now.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
I just want to make sure you all don't see the local news chat, because there's going to be a lot of hate there. There's no reason for that to show up. None at all. But at least you can get what they're also showing. I don't know if they're having anybody
And
actually
after all
talk on
this,
camera.
After all this racial injustice is taken care of, I would like to talk about when the
Like,
fuck
they're not
downtown
interviewing
Louisville became
anybody.
$8 to park. So right after police brutality, racism is why the shit is at $8 to park in downtown Louisville. We're not Chicago. What's going on?
He's not wrong.
So yeah, so very little police presence that's down here. I mean, we've got our always got our chopper in the sky. It's been following us around for days on days on days here. Other than that, virtually no police presence. Things have been peaceful. No graffiti, no rioting, no looting. As the crowd continues to march downtown.
You're welcome, Snosberry Kool-Aid. I figured, since I can't be down there, I gotta show the people of the internet what's actually there and not what the news wants you to see. Also, thank you for the follow. My plan is to show these streams when I can. So today through Thursday, if they do, if the cops are not arrested,
here.
I won't be
I'm going to try to walk a
streaming
little
it
faster, see if I can get caught up to
over the
front.
weekend because I work.
Looks like there's a flag that's made it out.
But during the week, I will.
That's the first time I've seen that this week.
You've been relying on Twitter and wave through for the trash commentary. Yeah, our local news sucks.
Hanging out eastbound.
What's on the right here is WDRB. I just wanted to see what someone was saying. They said they're being trash. I mean, what was it, yesterday? They were like filming the ground half the time.
Oh. Crowd is taking a right. I'm about to cut across this parking lot. Try to catch up with the front here.
I have no audio. Wait a second. It might be super low
so
too.
you can see the front of the line is kind of rounding that block there. I mean, there's people that are zoom in.
Oh, okay.
They're
in Jason's feed, which is on the left,
cars, but I mean,
you can't hear much other
street.
than like sometimes chanting,
kind of back here
and then when he
the
talks.
End. And I know there's even more that are behind, kind of catching up. I do know that some of the crowd, stayed back and
so
on
maybe
5th and
like
Jefferson
quiet
by
a
the
third of the time.
So there's still I'm gonna say 1,000 people, maybe 1,200. Or then also maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. But there's definitely a lot of people down here. chants kind of picking back up. You know, what do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. No justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot. I would say that it's more of a shit ton as opposed to a fuckload of people. Shit ton, I believe, is a pretty accurate number. WAKY joined the party tonight. How y'all doing?
Don't shoot!
I'm prioritizing Jason's audio just for his commentary because that's kind of more important than what the news is posted on the right.
Steven somewhere? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so here we go.
Go, go!
Yeah, we've definitely not talked about protest tips today. I see somebody asking. First of all, there's definitely still a pandemic going on. Please wear a mask. You know, depending, the kind of mask is going to very much depend on sort of the police response in your area. You know, if you think you're going to get tear gas, you probably want something a little more hell than a t-shirt. You know, definitely hydrate. Bring snacks. If you plan on documenting it, bring a phone charger. You know, wear underwear if you don't normally do that shit. Otherwise, your legs are gonna rub together, and that's not good for anybody involved. You know, as we saw with curfew in the past 2 nights, Sunday night they pushed everybody out, well before curfew. Last night, roughly 1 hour after curfew, the police were deployed and kind of shut everybody out. We're not really sure, what's going to happen tonight. The mayor did come down and sort of expressed his, desire for, if you're going to stay peaceful, please protest peacefully. That's your right. You have that right. But, if he says one thing and then lets them tear gas everybody later, then, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, but so this is at the corner of 6th and Jefferson. It's by the courthouse. There's a little Jefferson Park right here. This has been sort of the ground zero of where the protests have started and ended pretty much every day down here. If you wanted to come and join, they do this every day. I see streams and pictures of people starting as earlier as noon, and they go until police push us out. Chants of Black Lives Matter picking up now. There are police that are on the roofs, that I've seen pretty much every day. They're on the buildings, they're on the roofs of the jail, in the judicial building down here.
pointing up at that sign. It says, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And there's a little African American boy standing alive. That's what they're pointing to.
Oh no, I've definitely done my fair share of overnighters, and by all means, the only one that sits there and and gets to smell your stink is you, and then maybe your bunkmate. It's not good for anybody. It's not good for anybody.
Someone just said on the police scanner they're claiming that someone has a Molotov.
Yeah, I did talk to a young man that got arrested on Saturday at the Ninth and Broadway.
Or what they think might be a Molotov.
Ninth and Broadway. He did get arrested. So how it works in Louisville jail is as you're going through booking, there are 6 phones that are in the middle that are free to call out. He said that all of those phones were actually down. That it took him almost 14 hours to get processed. He didn't know what he was being charged for until he was handed a discharge paper on his way out of the jail, which sort of echoes the same story of the woman I interviewed on Sunday, who had just gotten out of jail, did not know what she was being charged with. I believe they were both charged with unlawfully protesting. No rioting, no nothing like that.
Well, I wanted.
There was a mini. There was definitely a mini uprising that happened in the jail over the weekend. I'm not sure what day that was. Some prisoners managed to get out and actually get out into the hallways. None of them actually made it out of jail. I don't know about if there's any injuries or anything, but that seemed to be going on.
Pointing out the officers up there on the Hall of Justice.
I don't believe anybody's posted about it.
And so once again, this is downtown Louisville we're seeing here, 6th and Jefferson by the courthouse. This is where the protests start and end pretty much every day, at least for the downtown versions. If you wanted to come down, on other days, please feel free. It's peaceful all day. There's food stations, there's water stations. There's volunteer medics down here that we've seen sort of helping out a couple people today. Hold up, catching up on my messages real quick.
You're welcome, Ghosty Giggles. Sorry, can't read. It is my pleasure, and I feel like a duty to do so. As well as follow. Trying to floss my teeth.
The name that they're chanting now is David McAtee. David McAtee was killed Saturday night in some sort of conflict at 26th and Broadway in the back of his own restaurant. Louisville Metro did release some surveillance footage that was taken from inside his restaurant and the business next door. There's no audio. But I did post that video on my page. You're more than welcome to check it out or find it on YouTube. Please give it a watch. Make your own opinion. The police have launched sort of a formal investigation into what's going on. But Mayor Fisher came out yesterday and said that the police body cameras were turned off at the time.
Oh, okay. Let's see. There's a little.
Were turned off at the time, which led to the immediate firing of police chief, who was set to retire here in a couple weeks.
Try not to
The police chief was allowed to keep his full pension. It doesn't seem to be a very stiff punishment, but
I mean, they may
that's what's
have the
happening there.
exact same thing that transpired last night. Is they waited an hour after curfew and then bam, gas and pepper. Even with them being peaceful the entire time.
We were just in the middle, right about there. So kind of a crowd similar to that we saw last night, the nights before.
Chance of Breonna Taylor, David McAtee.
Maybe. Again, it's hard to tell because I can't see everything. And a lot of people in their cars as well, and you have to kind of factor a lot of those people into the protest as well. Many of the cars you see there probably pulling up to either get out or participate from their vehicle.
I'm not sure if the crowd is smaller.
Again,
I will say that it did seem the crowd was extremely large yesterday as we were marching down Broadway. I think that's the biggest that I've seen it. You know, that crowd, you know, went on for blocks and blocks and blocks, and it was tight. You know, it wasn't like those massive gaps.
King
It was
Louis
blocks and
statue
blocks
there,
of people.
missing his hand.
As far as
still
gatherings
after the
today,
event,
you know, I've heard, you know, that there was, you know, protests at U of L. I have heard that there was,
since
you know,
what
protests
happened
at
on
Lee Stadium and
Saturday, they
malls and
backed
so on and
off
so forth.
a little bit, so maybe
I
they'll
haven't
continue to back
seen
off
any of those
tonight,
pictures
but
or
we'll
any
just
of
have
those
to see.
feeds.
I mean, I can't be down there because
I
I
have no
live
doubt
with
that people
older
are out all over
people
the place, that not everybody is downtown.
and don't want to risk
but as
giving
far
them
as what, when
COVID,
and where,
giving myself COVID,
many of them say they're here to keep it peaceful, but as we saw last night,
and also have a
LAPD moved
shitty
in
ankle,
after some
so
shots were
I wouldn't be able
fired
to stand to walk
in
around
the
for that
area,
long.
over there near the old jail building. Police moved in the night before that, before the curfew, after the big, I guess you could say, well, the leaf blower incident. Police say they saw leaf blowers. We did see a couple of them, but people say
Someone said on the scanner that the cops are heading in their direction,
it looks like people are kind
as
of
it's
moving
basically
down
curfew
Jefferson
now.
We'll wait this out for just a second because sometimes
Said avoid west and
as you
stay
guys have
east.
seen, they
Yep. Looks like
don't really know where they're going yet.
the crowd is starting to march again.
Some kind of sticking here.
You know, one of the things that we've seen,
You have a bum knee.
You know, in many times
Barely
before,
walk fast, yeah.
that anytime that traffic is stopped by protesters, you know, they use that as an excuse
It's
to
funny
declare
that
an
my mom
unlawful
and I are like the
protest,
same height,
in
but
which
she
they
walks
force people
faster
to
than me.
disperse. The
So I'm
crowd has
just-
been much better as each day goes
Like,
on.
let's just stay away for fear
staying out
of
of the
even
street
physical problems that we already have. I know my other cousin lives
staying out
down
of the
there
street,
too,
about keeping the
and
crowd
she's got
moving.
bad
When
ankles,
they do stop and
but
block
she wasn't up in the
intersections,
front,
there seems to be
and I think she left before
an
curfew.
extended period of time, like before, maybe 10 or 15 minutes at a time. You know, as you hear the horns honking, so these are people honking in solidarity that are sharing their enthusiasm. You know, these are not people that are you know, honking out of frustration. You know, they're honking you know, honking out of support. You know, they've got fists in the sky. You know, they're taking pictures.
Young lady there concerned that there might be an element of white supremacy in the crowd. So it looks like they're kind of lingering there. Jefferson lets the cars pass it across sector. A lot of traffic.
North side of 6th Street.
LOL. The verified team spoke with one of our medical correspondents who explained how tear gas actually helps spread the virus. Wow, it's like we didn't know that already. I mean, not that tear gas is technically illegal to use in warfare via the Geneva Convention, and that we use it on our own citizens, but especially during a pandemic, where it affects your airways and gets into your bloodstream. Hurts. This is smart. It's going down in Atlanta. I know I've got a friend in Philly who's keeping me posted.
Thomas Jefferson statue again, only just up. The crowd passes through.
I mean, it's only going to get worse before it gets better.
Oh yeah, I would say that we've crossed into fuckton territory at some point in the last couple minutes. I don't know when it happened,
crowd, by the way.
but shit ton became fuckton. Coming up next, I think we're going to rapidly approach a metric fuckton, and at that point, you know, the sky's the limit.
Approaching Jefferson and 5th, which at least last night was a dead spot, so just keep that in mind. Oh, it looks like they're turning on to 5th, right on 5th.
Yeah, and so
I think they might go up to
like I said, just like yesterday, I mean, it's been peaceful protests all day. You know, numbers continue to grow as the night goes on. Last night there was absolutely zero conflict between police and protesters until roughly an hour after curfew, when police presence showed up and tried to disband the crowd.
Acting really sketchy. Oh shit. Well, we'll see what happens. I know they had already taken one guy who was in white and camo. You've seen them a few times on different feeds, and they're up in the front. Green mohawk on one, okay.
To go east on Liberty.
I know they reported Molotov. Somebody just mentioned in his chat ninja swords.
As we see, 4th Street Live right here. 4th Street Live is completely boarded up.
Tennis rackets?
So many of these windows got busted out on Friday night.
It might be just weird. It's true. I mean, some people like just...
Eddie Merlot's got completely ransacked.
Post on Reddit that the Oxmoor and St. Matthews were evacuated. Really? I haven't been watching Reddit.
Making their way down Liberty now.
Yeah, for those asking, so a Molotov cocktail, it's a bottle that's filled with, you know, typically some sort of like looks like somebody maybe dropped a bottle or something. That's not a Molotov cocktail. Molotov cocktail, it's filled with some sort of flammable liquid like gasoline or alcohol, and then it's capped and then lit. And what happens is when it's thrown, combustion happens when the gas from inside the bottle expands, and it's lit by the wick, and it causes kind of like a
what's the
like
subreddit
a mini explosion.
they're posting that stuff on?
Hashtag George Floyd. Hashtag David McAtee. And I think that one says Ahmaud Arbery.
Nothing
Yeah.
about it on the news, so who knows? I
Put
mean,
that
the
in the
news
window.
only knows, like, I
Protesters
don't know,
pointing up,
half of what's going
noticing
on
that
anyway.
as they pass by. Take a look down 4th Street Live here.
You think they just shut it down early?
different than
It's
any
possible.
Friday
I think a lot of businesses have shut down early because of it, the protests.
Very quiet down there.
Yeah, so the crowd, you know, is heading is eastbound on Muhammad Ali here. Yeah, heading with traffic. A completely peaceful crowd, you know, no rioting, no looting. I haven't even seen any
So
graffiti.
the people were told
Very
to
similar to what we
go
were
home
seeing
with 5
yesterday.
minutes notice. Well, it's very possible that, like, leadership is only given so much information at a time.
So we'll see if some are moving out.
You know, whether their teammates are privy to that information or not.
Loop back around, if they plan to protest somewhere else.
Oh, someone was saying that they have tennis rackets so they can slap tear gas canisters back at the police.
Got some more smoke up here, but seems to be a burnout.
Which makes sense. Or you could do the soccer kick like that one person did a couple days ago. But you gotta have amazing hand-eye coordination for that.
1 second here, catching up on roughly 200 people. Dude, there's no way.
There has to be more
Maybe
than
if they
200
added
people.
0 onto that, they might be getting close to the number. I mean, yeah, I would say by this point, if we're playing closest number, I'm gonna say 1,500. If we're playing Price is Right rules, I'm gonna go with 1,200. Yeah, this is actually, I was wrong. This is not Muhammad Ali. This is Liberty Street, Second Liberty.
How the bricks play.
The crowd has been marching for several hours now.
In front of us, already wearing her gas mask.
Yep.
Also, Oxmoor is the
it did
worst
just hit 9
mall
o'clock,
ever.
which means curfew is now officially.
I know J-Mall's bad, but I hate Oxmoor just as much.
Now officially in play. You know, for what it was worth last night, they let us continue for roughly an hour after
2 hours
curfew,
ago.
Before police came in.
So they were probably trying to close up and board things up before some sort of looting started once the sun goes down. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I need to get on Reddit more. Since our EDC group moved to Facebook, I haven't been on Reddit nearly as much. I just keep refreshing Twitter to see if I see any updates.
Yep. So I'm passing First and Liberty. I would say I'm probably midway through the group. You know, crowd's still going strong. The numbers appear to kind of, you know, appears to be getting higher and higher.
You can hear the cars on 2nd Street honking as protesters pass.
Hey everybody, it's past 9 o'clock. Be safe tonight. Curfew's officially in effect. Be safe.
Oh yeah, it's 9/11. Curfew is done. I need to repost. Twitter, by the way.
Yeah, the you know, we've got, you know, one chopper straight ahead here, one going straight above. You know, the police chopper, it's been a pretty ongoing presence every day. You know, there's been virtually no police presence. I mean, definitely some where we're by the courthouse. We did see some that in uniform that were out talking with protesters earlier, taking pictures and so forth. But since the crowd has started marching, it's not been how it was in previous days, where they were you know, they were marching with the crowd or following or even attempting to provide an escort. They're kind of letting people move and go.
kind of how they see fit.
I mean, if they just like direct everyone
The only
out
National Guard
of downtown
that we've seen out on the streets,
that would be
the
like
only
the
National Guard we've seen out on the
easiest
streets
dispersal
were
instead of like waiting till a
it's
certain
sort of where
time
they're when they were parked by the
start
Cadillac
shooting and throwing
dealership.
gas.
That's on Broadway. I guess that's an empty parking lot. I guess that they use for I guess to mobilize. There's been vehicles there pretty much every day. I'm pretty sure I've also seen vehicles there when there's no protest going on. It just seems to be a thing. I mean, there's way more than 200 people down here. All right, I'm gonna throw everybody in my pocket for one quick second. Grab me another drink of water. Give me about 30 seconds here.
Twitch posted a nice link, but they didn't share our bail fund.
For that, but he's still a shitty mayor.
I started walking like that.
Ah, crap. Because nobody wants to see chat. Okay, I guess their feed's just skipping out then.
Police chopper. Definitely hovering around us. That's the only police presence we've seen all day as far as following the crowd around, which is pretty standard
Oh my god,
practice.
I didn't notice that. Apparently Mayor Fisher said the word bro when he was addressing the crowd.
I'm fairly sure that's the police chopper. I know that at times there's 2 or 3 that one of them is a news chopper. It's kind of hard to see at nighttime.
My feed looks frozen.
All right, so
oh wait, I did
chanting
pause
under
that.
the bridge makes it sound like pretty extra loud. That was actually kind of cool.
Well, that was weird. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think at
I
this
know
point we
Twitch
might have
F's out all
start a
the
game. Every time I make somebody laugh, you gotta donate $1 to charity. So the crowd's still moving peacefully east on Liberty, sort of past Preston. Still heading towards east, still heading down east, kind of towards like the Phoenix Hill neighborhood. Do they still call it the Phoenix Hill neighborhood? Is this still the Phoenix Hill neighborhood, or am I like 10 years behind? You guys have to teach me on that later.
I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know what's going on with WDRB. Oh wait, maybe they stopped?
We end up making a loop down on Market Street.
Because this looks like that was
we can
earlier.
walk past Louisville Cream. And definitely get And definitely, if you're in the area, Louisville Cream is my favorite ice cream spot in town. By all means, go check them out. And for what it's worth,
Oh no, we can see what these
it is a
assholes have to
minority-owned
say.
business. So now is definitely the time to, during this turmoil, if you're trying to show some appreciation to some people of color, go support their businesses, go support their livelihood, and definitely Louisville Cream is a great choice on all fronts for that. As far as where we're headed, I have no idea. I'm just sort of following along with the crowd. My typical policy is anybody that's trying to organize this thing, they can do so sort of away from the camera. I'm just
I don't know,
here for
is
the
it just
party,
me
if you
or
will.
are all of our news channels just effing on Facebook right now? Also, I can't tell if this back button works.
Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice!
That is?
Now! Justice! Now! Justice!
I'm still live. I can't see. Connection looks okay though. I'm gonna load up step speed.
We have a
Because clearly local news is the worst option possible. And someone said WDRB is a block behind him.
Oh, that was definitely a cough. I turned around, I reapplied my full mask, and then coughed into my mask. I'm not trying to share any more than my personality with the crowd here. So. This is Liberty Street, east of downtown. I'm fairly sure this is called the Phoenix Hill neighborhood. I honestly don't know what the name of this part of town is. It's a couple blocks south of Nulu.
Someone said they're suiting up at Mid-City Mall and preparing to stop them there in the Highlands.
Yeah, the crowd's turning to a hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot.
Don't shoot!
Mini F. His should come back. Great idea. Yeah, they're keeping reports up with Baxter and Broadway, where they're going to stop the crowd. He may or may not have to change phones, because this happened yesterday too. Not like crazy. Yeah, my stream heffed out too. 6 minutes ago? 8 minutes ago? Huh. I didn't even get a report I was dropping. Oh, wait. There it is. Stream disconnected. Get now. Units headed down Liberty to meet with riot gear. So there's units at Liberty and they're meeting at Baxter with the other set of units.
I do appreciate all the police intel folks. I know several of y'all are monitoring scanners and let me know what's going on. I have no idea if the directions that we're going are have anything to do with that same intel that others are getting. I'm just kind of following along with the crowd. I do know that yesterday the police showed up roughly an hour after curfew, and then the crowd to disperse us. So other than the helicopters.
I'll post this link in chat. Someone else streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, be careful, okay?
Well, was here last night.
Yeah.
I think is looking at the police scanners as well as something else. Oh no, I'll go ahead and just share his page though. That. Oh, subscribe button. Yeah, I'm not an affiliate or a partner, but you're more happy just to stay followed. And I would never ask for money, but you're more than welcome to donate to the Arrow Fund or the Louisville Bail Fund.
Sort of in preparation for what might happen over the next hour or so.
I'll go ahead and
so
post
every
in the
night
chat.
the crowd has been eventually dispersed by police. There has not been a night where everyone just kind of goes home peacefully.
Drunk all my water, y'all.
What that typically looks like is the police show up in full riot gear. We're talking shields, riot sticks.
That turned it off.
They typically deliver an audible warning. Well, they did the first couple nights. They have since I believe Saturday night started delivering audible warnings. Order the crowd to disperse. Unlawful protest. What typically happens after that is they start launching pepper spray bullets and tear gas into the crowd. As we saw yesterday, after roughly 7 hours that I covered of peaceful protests, including a march to Broadway. That's 26 on Broadway from the courthouse and back. That the police showed up, and
they said we need a 4-seater.
We met with a line of protesters that were I don't want to say non-confrontational, but definitely non-violent. The protesters made a line as the police were marching down the road, to which the police responded with tear gas, pepper spray bullets, flashbangs.
Could you imagine us trying to dip down real quick on a 4-seater? All us be family opposite. I'm not
you know, if anyone is interested in any of that footage about how the police behaves for,
You're welcome.
you know, during these sort of encounters.
And I stream on Twitch for fun. So I'm just here hanging out.
You're still questioning
Hang out
what
all day during the week.
justice is needed for.
Monday, not Mondays anymore, but Tuesday through Thursday.
I guess some guy named
Thanks for the follow,
Ryan, he's
RJJ.
questioning.
We're not gonna call them idiots, but we're gonna call them buffoons.
Ooh boy.
Not buffoons.
We're gonna call them buffoons. We don't want to call them after their names. Disrespectful. But you're definitely a buffoon.
They said they have 4-seaters at the water park. They do? Don't let us get no 4-seater, y'all.
They got 40-seaters at downtown for real?
Yeah, they got them down there by the walking bridge.
I did not know that. We could have been got that.
We'll get a 4-seater tomorrow?
Man.
Tonight?
Well, I guess it just depends.
We all past curfew. You talking about
That's what I'm saying. We ain't getting up nowhere if we get put over in that.
We are out here breaking the law.
Quite literally. Hey guys.
I feel like my screen's a little.
You guys got to clean the front camera off. Just like that.
Oh, there we go.
It's much better. Alright, so it looks
I'm
like
waiting
up
to
here
see
we're
if he's
taking
got
the
to
lead.
change phones or restart his stream.
Oh, sorry. Listen, they're telling us what time they stop bringing them and everything. Like,
Speeds in
they said after
120p
7.
now.
Crash, beat, kill everybody. I've had a couple friends down there with me. I've been around the
Yeah, we're gonna have to get us a little transport.
Oh, I'm back.
We blocked in?
Not sure what happened there.
Somebody check? Or they already checked?
Not sure what happened there. You know, signal cut out for a minute. I've changed phones.
They said we need to get some Milky Mess merch. We really do.
Oh,
We're working on it. We're gonna come up with a really good, something really good and nice. We got something. We wasn't expecting this so much love and support. Like, this is amazing. Thank you so much.
we really appreciate you guys. We definitely wouldn't be nothing else to you.
Without y'all, like, literally, y'all made us happen like overnight.
Yep. I'm gonna throw everybody in my pocket real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and put on my full little mask. Get up here. Give me 1 second.
Sierrafun doesn't work. I guess when I copied it F'd out. I'm gonna send it the link, just the link to the website. Need to quit doing that. I forgot to turn off my hotkey.
Prosecute the police!
I can't. There we go. There's the actual link for the Aerofund.
They said need a Milky Mess hoodie ASAP.
How do I find these on Facebook? Well, the left feed is actually my cousin, and the right feed is his friend.
No.
So that stuff is just shared
I'm
because
not
we're all
really
mutual.
familiar with the streets or the area, so sorry.
Apparently, you should be able to find them just by going to the live section, but I've never tried looking. I need to find, because they're in the same area, I believe. I need to find links to people who are forming groups in other areas, not just starting in downtown.
East Muhammad.
Juby's the scratcher.
There are cops at Mid-City Mall.
Mid-City Mall, top of the house.
Okay. All right.
Someone said on one of the scanners that they are wielding.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wielding is the term I'm using. It probably could be something else. AK-47.
Yeah, thank
Whether
you.
that's true or not, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yep. So
we got so many people that's
so where we are now. We're on the corner of Muhammad Ali
Wielding is
and Wenzel, kind of in the Smoketown neighborhood.
Well, I mean, you wield a weapon. You normally say that like about a sword. I mean, I think of that as a sword.
I can't wear these
because I'm a
glasses
nerd, not normally a gun. Word usage is dead on. Okay. Another report says
that
Scout
poor
cars
woman
are
is going to have no
trying
voice
to keep
tomorrow.
groups split
She
up.
is screaming with everything that she's got.
Which would make sense if they're trying to thin them out. I'm just trying to keep up with his chat, which is separate.
Guys, I don't think we're heading towards Barstown. It looks like, in my opinion, that we may just headed toward Nuru, like market area. We may turn the crossroad. I don't know. Or we could be taking this right now.
Yep. So there are still, several hundred protesters that are all marching together. We are just east of downtown Louisville, in the Butchertown neighborhood. Chants of no justice, no peace. Police scanners seem to be blown up with police activity, trying to box and cut us off. Kind of how we've seen it in previous nights.
Send people there due to a large crowd headed that way.
Once again, this is a peaceful protesting group that is doing everything correctly. There is no looting, there's no vandalism. They are walking in the street, but they are not impeding traffic. They are walking in the way of traffic. They are not blocking. And as we've seen, they've used that in previous days to disperse the crowd, to legally disperse the crowd.
This phone's on 42, and my other phone is on, what's my other phone? On 70, so we'll be good.
Go buy more batteries tomorrow. Battery packs. Our accessory man misplaced those. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Someone said they can hear on the police scanner they have milk, we need backup. That's yikes. That is yikes.
Is he betraying?
Yeah, for the tear gas.
Offering batteries. Y'all
I assume for the tear gas.
Wow.
I'm assuming they mean the protesters. That the protesters have milk, so they need more people to make sure that, I don't know, the milk gets ruined because it's actually acid. I don't know.
Always has to hit the flash.
I actually hope the cops could gas themselves. But, you know, I don't know who on the team has Butterfingers.
Almost 20 minutes to lose.
Oh, yeah, Izzy caught. Oh, yeah.
Yes, we gonna always make sure that
Oh, yeah.
informed and here with us.
I mean, can you imagine? It's like the cops have milk in case they gas themselves, and it's like, wait a minute, we fucked up. I need backup. We need help. We just screwed our entire team.
Yep, so for those that are keeping count here, and we're now roughly 40 minutes past curfew. This 40 minutes past curfew is, about the time that police took action yesterday. They're still nowhere in sight. I would imagine they're probably mobilizing somewhere to intercept the group and to try to disperse. I mean, they're still, we've got blocks and blocks and blocks of the folks.
And they have more reports of white guys defending businesses.
Oxmoor hasn't been touched.
With weapons.
Yeah.
Damn it, Billy. Hold on to the canister next time. We're supposed to use it on the innocent people, not ourselves.
So I guess we're just looping and going back downtown.
If I was in a house by myself, I'd be able to do that.
We were at the courthouse earlier for, a few hours.
Yeah, for those that are keeping up, so the crowd is on Broadway here.
Now we're just walking through the neighborhoods.
It appears that we are heading eastbound towards the Highlands. There are still hundreds and hundreds of people that are out walking with us.
Alright, so we're turning left on
I don't know what that was about.
Turning left this way. This is definitely going toward the Highlands. We're definitely going toward the Highlands now.
Everyone's getting jammed out here.
Definitely going toward the Highlands.
Look at this. People still out. It's going on 10.
Doesn't appear to be nearly as many as we saw in the park earlier, but there's still many, many people. This is on Broadway in Louisville, Kentucky, just east of our downtown. It's not very tight. It's not like they're very closely packed like we've seen in previous times, but it's not like there's a crowd here then they split to go back downtown. The large group is staying together. Oh, the cops definitely have body cams. Just whether they choose to turn them on or not is apparently their own prerogative.
About the last night, they were starting covering people.
I know. I don't know.
I mean, I know it looks a little thin in front of me. Let me flip around here And while I got a little bit of light,
Hi,
so you can still see that. I mean, we've got people all across the street that are in front and behind of me.
Oh yeah,
Like, not only are they trying to jam everybody downtown, they're trying to jam
Yep,
me
so the
as
last
well.
time I was down in the Highlands was on Saturday, where we saw a standoff on Highland Avenue
Well, we're
and
definitely
Baxter.
safe here.
During this time, there was
showing the
zero
live feed
looting.
that my cousin and his friend are showing.
There
They're in
was
the same
zero
place.
busted windows in the Highlands. And the National Guard was deployed. The National Guard then shot the crowd with pepper spray bullets and tear gas. Peaceful protesters, not blocking traffic,
Police
standing
and
on a side
National
street,
Guard is coming.
hands in the air. I would expect we would see similar
Police
behavior
and
tonight.
National Guard is coming. We're actually
Yeah, this is Baxter. It's the corner of Baxter and Barrett. For those who are worried about me sharing the location, this is Baxter and Barrett. The police know exactly where we are. I mean, there's a helicopter right above us. I have no doubt there's at least
witchcraft?
Probably a half dozen that are walking around in the group here. I'm not sharing anything that isn't already known.
They're going west down Broadway.
You love that there are two cameras. What you don't know is that it's actually one camera. That's what makes it so awesome. I think, nope, that's that.
Hey, it's Brandon.
I don't know which one it is. This one? That's the whole thing. And then it's just split. Yeah, occasionally you get just the butt in one or just the head.
Yeah, we're live. Yes.
I was using that for my dining room setup when we were having some internet issues, and then just kept it. It's more fun that way, but it was a pain in the ass to get it together.
They say don't go west.
Yep. So for those that are just catching up, and this is post-curfew protest taking place in downtown Louisville, Kentucky. We're heading out of our downtown east towards the Highlands. There have been several hours today. I've been down here since 5 o'clock. This large group that I've been with, there's been zero graffiti, zero looting, zero rioting. In previous days, the police have used blocking of traffic, as a state ordinance to disperse the peaceful crowd. This crowd today has been very disciplined about staying on the street, about walking with the flow of traffic, not giving police to disperse the crowd, other than it being past the curfew that Mayor Fisher issued after the rioting and looting on Friday night. Yep, so we can hear, the ever steady chants, Black Lives Matter, no justice, no peace.
They said they were shooting on Shelbyville Road. And they just say don't go east.
That's right here.
Well, we
I do see the quality of both of their streams.
I will
kinda
stay out
dipping
tonight
a bit.
until either the crowd is fully dispersed or until I get arrested. Last night, it only took one clash between police and protesters to send most of the group home. That happened about 40 minutes after curfew.
Your net doesn't like all the videos and online games you have loaded
So they're
after
gonna
pressure
come.
or so. Ooh, that was one reason I bought a new laptop is so I could have the power to
Fifth and
run
Jefferson.
multiple things at once.
Occasionally
stuff F's out, but that's if there's
for what it's worth,
too many
I've
people on
still
the
seen
internet doing too many
no
things,
police
and I'm
on
like
foot,
the farthest away
no
from
Humvees
the
yet,
router
from
and
National
modem,
Guard,
so it
other
kinda
than
makes it a
being
little tough.
parked at the parking lot that we saw on the corner of on Broadway and 4th by the Cadillac dealership.
I agree. I most definitely agree.
If only I could string an Ethernet cable,
Yeah, we need to get up here anyway.
however far it is, then you wouldn't have any problem. That's just not going to happen with all the dogs we have. Someone's bound to break it.
Yep.
You have a 50-foot cable for your PC. You've tripped over it at least 3 times just Yeah, I couldn't trust myself with something like that. Unless it was like strung along the wall.
Yeah, so this crowd has
then
been
you
able to
wouldn't have
move
that.
pretty unhindered through the neighborhoods and down Barrett
Like
towards
how
the
this house is set up, it
In
could be
front of us,
possible.
there's some civilian
It would just
vehicles
have to be,
and motorcycles that are going
super
forward
long.
and blocking
And I mean
intersections so that
super long.
the
It would have
parade
to
of
be well
people
over
can
50
continue uninterrupted.
50 foot. At least I think so. Looking like a hacker's house with all the wires strung up on the ceiling. Along the wall.
So the crowd has now made its way. We are now at Baxter Avenue in the Highlands. So the crowd is chanting the name of David McAtee. For those of you who haven't got caught up, he was the restaurant owner that was shot by police Saturday night on 26th on Broadway. There's still an investigation going on as far as what happened. Louisville Metro Police did release some video surveillance from his shop as well as the neighborhood shop. That is available on YouTube. It is also available on our Facebook page if you'd like to view that footage.
No, thank you.
I do almost have my desktop audio go all the way out. The outside all the way up.
Figure out about our ride Yes, yes.
You can tell quality is just
Drunk Mitch
dying
is just mad
closer
because the
they
only
get
way he can
to
see his penis
mid-high.
is when he looks in a mirror. Belly to stick out woe far.
I'm about to get a bike. I'm telling you, this just made me want. Y'all, everybody's been stepping on the back of my heels. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure they're black.
She doing it on purpose.
No, I'm not. Like they've literally been stepped on
Arrest
like
being
8
made in
times tonight.
Wessie.
On the town, the bars.
Everybody is saying.
We need to go to bars.
Somebody said I'm on.
Oh, you guys like recording, but you're not down here?
All right.
Huh. Come join us.
New York has just been atrocious
Put your boots on.
in their reaction to the protests. I know somebody said something about Dallas, but I didn't catch it in chat. Police presence is in full close to Mid-City Mall since they're considering this group in violation of curfew. Well, I mean, it is almost 10
If you have a
o'clock, so
truck, like literally a truck, a Jeep.
it is an hour
we
past
need something
curfew.
big, even if it's an F-150.
Yeah, we can run in
You know, to be too crowded. We just want to make sure that we're still able to capture everything we need, and preferably.
I sometimes,
big
in
body.
general,
We
have
prefer a big
problems
body.
with connection in the islands,
We're not
though.
being picky though.
Electric scooter.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea.
We
We need to get us one of those.
Yes, a truck, a Jeep. We're not being picky,
Oh,
but
let's see
there is
anything.
there is 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Yeah, so this dude said I got a van. Why are they laughing at him? Yes, we're gonna have to get a I always wanted to get a new bike anyway. This just probably made me want one for sure. Steph too, she said she's gonna want a bike.
I'll definitely come down here and ride.
I'm about to have her going everywhere.
I don't hear you. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name.
Realistically, when we're marching, we don't just be like, okay, it's curfew. You know, we're just still protesting. We're still out here. You know, we don't really pay attention to the
I
time.
don't know what
really.
he
We're
could
just
do
out here.
to
So,
avoid
I mean,
information his
if you were
signal
out
being.
here with us and you felt, you know, the
It's
things
just
that
weird.
we
They're
feel,
both in the
the
same
peer
area, and
pressures
only
we
his
get, the positivity that
screen's
wants to
popping
come
out.
out. No peace. No peace. No peace.
Hey everybody, sorry about that. Technical difficulties. I have returned. The crowd is still moving peacefully through the heart of the Highlands. There is no graffiti. There is no vandalism. All these local businesses down here are untouched. I see no broken windows.
I appreciate you guys for that, man. But if you guys are here, you know, just criticizing us and trying to give us a hard time, man, you gotta, you know, get with the movement and try to understand it at least, you know, before you just come out and judge us. And for like the guys that don't know, we are new to this. Like, we've never done this before. We didn't expect.
In case y'all are watching,
This dude said that
everything looking good.
hit my inbox because I work at the pawn shop. We got bikes. Oh man, we probably really gonna reach out to you because we're serious about bikes.
So what's really interesting is the only damage that we see right here is to this Starbucks coffee. And what's very interesting is what that looks like. It looked like somebody had gone along with a hammer and just purposely smashed those 5 windows on the side of Starbucks in a row. It wasn't like it was some sort of a random we're taking out whatever we can. That seemed like a very direct action against that Starbucks. It was one single ding in each window. That was all the same height. That's an isolated instance of vandalism here in the Highlands. Everything down here from the tattoo shop to Wix to Steel City Pops is completely intact and continues to stay intact as protesters move peacefully southbound on Bardstown Road here.
Is our curfew 9? 6. That's worse.
Yeah, it's instigators, and they must have done that a while ago.
Oh yeah, we're right here on. Y'all see where we are?
But I guess screw Starbucks. Not that I drink coffee anyway.
People in all black.
Someone said the same thing happened to one of the subways downtown. They just smashed the windows and nothing happened. On Friday.
Yep, and for what it's worth, Friday night when we saw sort of the change between protesters and the looting that happened, I do want to reiterate that those people are not the same groups of people. You could see during the day, there were those that came with signs and masks for coronavirus, and they were protesting peacefully all day. Then later at night, those faces left, and the faces got replaced with people in wearing all black combat boots. Those that seemed like they were dressed to come, cause issues. Those that protest and those that riot are not one and the same. I do want to talk about that the city forced Cahoots to shut down, and Cahoots never killed any black people. R.I.P. Cahoots. That sounds like bullshit to me. Yet somehow, Louisville Metro Police Department can continue to operate in a fashion and seems to have, seems to get away with quite a bit here.
I'm sorry.
R.I.P. Cahoots.
From the picture, I was just looking. I'm sorry.
R.I.P. Cahoots, but apparently fuck Phoenix Hill.
So
you're hearing boom from your house too.
Then for what it's worth, I mean, I know there's talk about the police at Mid-City Mall. That's at Mid-City Mall. That I'm supposed to be waiting to break up this protest group.
Yeah, I heard just one.
Kind of the worst thing about that is, should they completely break up this protest group, all these people walked from 5th and Jefferson downtown. In order for them to get back to their cars, they have to walk all the way back. So we're not exactly going to be able to just disperse like that. I mean, we could disperse, but everybody's just going to walk back together all the way down Baxter and Broadway to get back to downtown where they're parked.
And nowhere near Bardstown Road. I mean, I'm kind of close to Bardstown Road, but not. It's about, I don't know, 5-minute drive for me.
We appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for the support.
And I heard it from that direction.
Y'all make it so easy for us, to be out here doing this, so we really do appreciate you. Yeah.
I mean, it may have well been a firework. Someone is mentioning several undercover cop cars heading down Broadway towards the protesters, so they're coming from behind.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Shooting. Yes, we got a ride.
So this is at the corner of Grinstead and Bardstown Road. Notorious for that speedway being filled with bikers whose penises are way too small to be let out in public, where they seem to park go rev their engines weeks after days and days and days and ends. They don't seem to be out tonight, which is fantastic, which is great. Notice Brent Morris running game down here in my my comments. Props to Brent.
And this is what my stream is for mature audiences only.
Yep. So the crowds appear they've stopped, and then they're taking a knee and putting hands in the ground as the tail end of the protest line catches up.
called us. This is amazing. Y'all are so supportive. We love y'all. For real.
Yep. Yeah, here's our lovely police chopper. Always following us along here as we continue to march peacefully southbound on Bardstown Road, well after curfew.
Okay. Okay, Speedway's good. I know, right? We got a helicopter following us. We got 2 helicopters following us. Oh yeah, I'll show y'all real quick. I don't know if y'all can see that too well, but there's one right there and another.
Yep. So, this is several hours in. I've been marching with this crowd for several hours. Completely peaceful protest. No vandalism. No graffiti. Walking with traffic. Not doing any things in the past that the police have used to disperse the crowd. Very interesting to see what happens as we approach Mid-City Mall, where I'm told that police are beginning to gather and wait for us here.
Okay, so we're at this is.
So you know what they really need to do is have a party at Mid-City Mall parking lot.
You got my phone?
Parking lot.
Okay.
Then once everybody's worn out, then it's fine.
Sorry. All right, one word. They said the news is on right now.
No need to make them run away from tear gas and pepper bullets. Just party it out. Then nobody's gonna have any energy to do anything.
I had seen them.
Since we were at the courthouse.
Well, I seen them while we were walking in this right now, but I haven't seen them since.
Fuck Wendy's!
Oh, wow. Where's Wendy's?
Give me 1 second here. I'm going to catch up on some messages.
If y'all didn't know, Wendy's pays Trump. Whatever. I just really like their strawberry lemonade. I mean, now I don't drink sweets. I can't even have that. So, all right, let's put this back over. Someone said Dairy Queen is on fire.
Man.
Which Dairy Queen? Which one?
They said, hold on.
Even Urban Outfitters has been completely untouched by the several protests that have taken place through the Highlands.
Right.
Shit, as y'all know, nobody likes Urban Outfitters.
So,
nobody.
Cops staged at Mid-City Mall. I thought we were going to Speedway. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Wendy's donated.
So I'm going to try to move closer to the front of the group here as we approach Mid-City Mall, where we're expecting some police to be there and wait for us. Very curious to see what happens here in the next 20 to 40 minutes.
$1 million could give.
Man, I forgot even Urban Outfitters existed.
Well, they said 400K. 400K, 400 million, $40. I mean, why are y'all even doing I mean, we're not messing with Wendy's. We just spoke. Yeah, Taco Bell too. Well, Taco Bell's nasty. They just have really good slushies. But besides that, no, it was Olive Garden. I used to work at Olive Garden, and I can get
All right. Yeah, John P., whatever he was gone. We can see here that that's actually the first police car I've seen. They're parked here, blocking traffic. There's an officer inside.
She said, I will gladly make you some.
That's the first police car that I've seen in several blocks.
Homemade? Goodness gracious. That is so sweet. I love anything that's homemade.
Sounded more like fireworks. Okay. Yeah, that's what it sounded like originally.
Yeah, it's all around.
So it could just be somebody fucking around, or who knows.
And we have arrived here at Mid-City Mall. At least in the front. There is no police presence here. I'd imagine if they were trying to hide, they'd be mobilizing around back.
But when you have this many people, what's a curfew? I mean,
they know that they were coming up the front of Mid-City Mall, not the back on Baxter.
Oh, WKY in the hood.
Police right here. Yes, it's just peace out here. You know what I'm saying? We're still peaceful. We just want to be heard.
Hey, did you all see police that run the other side? Okay, thank you.
You know what I'm saying? We're not out here hurting nobody, harming nobody.
Snitching.
I will take one of these, yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Coming up on Mid-City Mall.
Yep. So some people did just confirm that there are police that are stationed on the other side of Mid-City Mall. They haven't made their presence known yet.
Are they just going to let them walk all the way through the Highlands?
All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to retighten my mask, tie my shoes, and go ahead and wet my mask for what's probably coming here in a few minutes. 1 second, I'm going to throw you in my pocket.
Yes. It's very peaceful. Very peaceful. There hasn't been any, you know, on this walk, we haven't had...
2 minutes ago, they are now on the scene. Someone is on the scene at an officer-involved shooting on the east end of Louisville. The acting chief is about to brief media. Large police presence in Ash Glen Ross. Or at Ash Glen Ross.
That is so funny. Y'all be noticing everything. Yes, I stepped on my heels about 9 times.
Whoops, I fucked up. Boom.
They said they're getting ready for us on
Ninja Boy. Thank you for the follow, Maria.
Chick-fil-A's good, though. Are we going back? Alright, so we're going back to our ride. We got somebody picking us up. Thank you so much.
I just kind of wonder if they're just going to let him walk all the way down Bardstown Road.
So should the crowd get fully dispersed, I mean, the entire, you know, this entire group has marched from 5th and Jefferson together. That's a long fucking way back. I might definitely call in for an evac if this protest ends shortly.
Yeah, right now we're going to get picked up.
Yeah, I mean, we're like 15 minutes past when shit was going down, so compared to yesterday. It's like every day they wait longer and longer and longer before it starts.
If anybody works at the Eagle, somebody with red paint on their hands just smacked some red handprints on the front. May want to get a pressure washer out, try to get that shit cleaned up before it dries and messes up that brick paint in front.
Yeah. We appreciate y'all.
Wait, my bad. It's not paint. It tastes like that that shit that people used to make fake blood with on Zombie Walk. So never mind, y'all are okay. Rain will get rid of that.
Alright, so I just read a God's sign, and it says, "In the clandemic." I like that. So basically, wow.
Y'all, this man is 33 years old.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I absolutely tasted it. I touched it with my finger, I rubbed it around, and then I licked it.
I'll be flipping this camera. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
And it kind of had like that plasticky sugar taste. I don't know, man. Most of y'all are from Louisville. If you've ever hooked up with a chick from the Zombie Walk, you know exactly what that taste is. You know, it tastes like, I don't know, it's like a combination of Cahoots beer and Okolona, like all rolled into a red substance. And yeah.
Cahoots beer and Okolona rolled up into a red substance.
Peacefully protesting. Right now we're about to get on foot. So as soon as we get on foot,
Some of us are not old enough to know what a Cahoots beer tastes like.
We need a ride right now, so that's what we're working on. It says don't go to Goldsmith. We actually
Corn syrup. That's what it's called. Corn syrup.
We want to go to Goldsmith because we want to make sure that we're capturing.
So,
you know what I mean?
got word, you know, by a police scanner that there was a large police presence at Mid-City Mall. You know, confirmed from a driver that was driving up the back to deliver water that there was, in fact, you know, many cop cars and so forth that were parked behind Mid-City Mall. They seem to have let us pass peacefully. There hasn't been any police presence other than our favorite helicopter that's been following us around for hours and hours and hours.
Hey, Dairy Queen is like on fire, for real. Everybody keeps saying it. Yeah. So, you know what, guys? I'm actually upset about that. We always say that. Because it's so big and fresh all the time.
Like this.
I'm looking for more local updates.
Yes, that's her. All right, we're here. Hey. Okay, so the police are now down there to block us off.
Chance of continuing, you know, hands up, don't shoot, hands up, don't shoot. That same poor woman has been on the megaphone since we left downtown. She's gonna have absolutely no voice tomorrow. I feel so sorry for her.
That, unless she's used to
Oh, we got
working
the
in
glow
customer
sign right
service,
here.
which means she's
That's
got days
excellent. The
left.
glow sign, getting it. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
No peace. No peace. No peace.
Yep. So this is on Bardstown Road, crossing Grinstead. This crowd has marched peacefully since 5th and Jefferson downtown. This is one hell of a Louisville tour. No, it's oh, interesting fact right there. That's I wish I would have put my my camera on it. It's a place where there used to be a bench, and they took away the bench and they replaced it with a statue of a homeless man laying on a bench. to sort of like signify, like respect for homeless people. So what they did was they created a statue and then also took away a place for homeless people to sleep because they didn't want them sleeping in front of their church. So Louisville facts for you. I don't know, man. You would think that for doing this on day one, that I would have remembered to bring like my pocket watch or something, so I could be hatching all kinds of shit as I was walking. And to be honest, I just kind of get, I kind of get in a hizzy and I forget every time. Looks like the crowd we've temporarily paused at Eastern Parkway and Grinstead here, while the crowd's taking a knee in the middle of the road. We've continued to do this every couple blocks, to wait for those in the back to kind of catch up and hang out. You can see honks and fists up.
I ain't gonna be able to hold it because I'm charging it. Yes, y'all. Bill backed this up. A lifesaver. Wow, this air.
It's a good place to stop if the
No
Qdoba
justice,
was
no
open.
peace. Fuck these racist ass police. Yeah, this is at the corner of Bardstown Road and Eastern Parkway, right along next to the 24/7 Qdoba right here. Just to be clear, Chipotle is trash. Chipotle is trash. Qdoba's where it's at.
You only go to Chipotle if you want to have salmonella poisoning.
Let's go!
I'm not seeing any of this in order. Anyone? I don't know why this isn't like order by time or date. When I look up stuff for Louisville on Twitter.
Yeah, just to be clear, we take 3 very firm stances on my page. Fuck racism, fuck police brutality, and fuck Chipotle. Yep. So the crowd is now transitioned. Looks like we're moving out of the Highlands, heading east on Eastern Parkway, kind of on the way towards campus. Video's gonna be a little rough down here. There's not a lot of lights down the parkways. I'm starting to keep the camera going though.
Me on your shoes? I can take my shoes off. Okay.
Yeah, and this is as we round 10:23. We are an hour and 23 minutes past curfew, and the police have yet to intervene or break the crowd up in any way.
I guess we're just gonna head
And there's
back to
there are several
campus.
hundred people that are still marching with us here.
You might get a couple of mini
we,
apps because there's so many trees down Eastern Parkway.
We started this march at 5th and Jefferson downtown, and after doing a couple blocks around downtown, then moved eastbound sort of through the Phoenix Hill neighborhood into Smoketown, back north to Broadway, and now made its way to Baxter or Bardstown Road and Grinstead. Now we're heading east on the east on Eastern Parkway. I'm sorry, west on Eastern Parkway. Yeah, you're right. Y'all are right. West on Eastern Parkway, not east on Eastern Parkway.
They said stepping on the seats with my shoes off. I asked.
Oh, and yes. We definitely hate high-waisted shorts.
There is a guy pushing a cart with propane. Yep. Bardstown Road. This is at a scanner there. There's a guy pushing a cart.
Yeah, so while we got some light here, so let me show you sort of like the breadth of the crowd. We've got maybe a block or two of people in front of me, and then behind, car lights kind of got us blocked. Like I said, there's still several hundred people that are marching in unison with us.
Y'all seen that, right?
No sign of stopping.
What was the reason for that? What was the reason for adding those cracks?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know if I've walked this far in Louisville since I actually got a car.
Y'all seen that?
It's kind of wild.
Mike's gonna hold on.
Yep. And so this crowd is moving pretty steady. There is still sort of like a civilian escort that we've got going on. Volunteers in their cars and bikes are going ahead and blocking intersections and blocking traffic so that the parade can continue to move without interruption, without fear of getting hit by cars.
Yeah, they cracked it. They added some cracks.
I will say that the mayor did come down. The mayor did come down and make his presence known at 5th and Jefferson, where he volunteered to take questions from the crowd. He did say, and I quote, "I'm really sorry for being a shitty mayor. I love black people." End quote. No, he didn't actually say that. But what he did say was that that as long as people continue to protest peacefully, that he wants that to happen. And we're kind of seeing that, I guess, happen with the fact that the police have yet to break this group up yet.
Eastern Parkway, heading back. I'm gonna
there
guess
has been
back to
speculation,
campus.
between protesters and other groups that as long as these protests happen in better neighborhoods, like the Highlands, like the East End, that they won't send the police or National Guard in.
Okay.
It seems right that they are. Wow, train of thought.
Yeah, you can't see for shit on Eastern Parkway. There's just so many trees.
National Guard into groups where people with more political influence, higher aptitude to vote, that have more money and resources are much more likely to be upset about the National Guard when it gets deployed to their city, as opposed to when they send them down to, quote, arrest thugs, unquote. We all know who those people are on Facebook.
They came back and did it. Wow. Yes.
And still no police intervention at all. Honestly, I'd love to see the protests on the East End in Middletown and such.
Thank you. Hey, can you hand me the charger back? Thank you. Right on point. She is excited. She's on it. She gave me the charger before I knew it.
Yep. So
Or
I'm
is it
specifically
Indian
referring
Hill?
to neighborhoods
remember.
that are less impacted by very common socioeconomic issues, lack of education, lack of jobs, food deserts. Definitely things that we see like predominantly in our West End versus neighborhoods like Frankfurt Avenue, over by the Summit, and those sort of places.
Did you not?
And to further reiterate to how police act differently in different neighborhoods, just last night there was looting and rioting at the Kroger in the West End, and the police took 2 hours. The police took 2 hours to respond to rioting and looting at the Kroger in the West End. And during that, there was a man down there who live streamed the entire thing, and 9,000 people watched it happen. 2-hour response time for looting of a Kroger, including gunshots and a small bomb used to open up an ATM at the Chase Bank located inside of Kroger. This is Eastern Parkway. Eastern Parkway crossing Baxter Avenue. The crowd is continuing to move west towards campus, still moving very peacefully, not impeding traffic. The honks that you hear are in support. These honks are, there's fists that are hanging out, outside of the crowds or outside of the cars.
You're exactly right.
This parade has got full support of the community and everybody that sees it.
I mean, it's ridiculous. It's like that on a regular basis. Well, I think, when I used to work at the Kroger on Hubbard's Lane, there was the guy who got shot there. And I think it was at least an hour. At least an hour before the police showed up. And that's not even on the West End.
And they stopped 1 block north of 4th Street.
But it was still not the best area. It's stupid. It's crazy.
Rioters and looters just tore the place to pieces. The police made no attempt to try to stop that rioting and looting that continued on for hours and hours.
But I'll tell you one thing is I dog sat for somebody in the East End, and I fucked up their security code when I was coming back into the house after getting food, and the police were there within 15 minutes. So, I mean, that shows you the disparity.
It's alright. I'm up there.
Yeah, cussing is fine. I don't know if you've heard me cuss several times.
Right now we're just trying to cut through all this so we can get back up to the ground.
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
We over here in the Cherokee Park neighborhood, guys.
You just want to make sure. That's fine.
Out the window.
It's like, don't smack your hand.
Yep. So there's discussion over there about which way the crowd's going to go. So because of that, I'm gonna walk sort of out of earshot.
Let's wait on them.
I will say that the closing words about which direction were for everybody to be, as peaceful as possible.
Show me what democracy looks like!
They also was saying they're barricading Highland Avenue.
Show me what democracy looks like!
I don't know what that's about.
You know what? Do you think they're talking about? Do you think they're going to stop them back there? And that's hella cars back there, so...
Okay, so now the police are following them on Eastern Parkway. I'm gonna guess they're just gonna try to make sure they get to campus and then say, y'all need to go home. That's probably what's gonna happen.
Let's just go straight. Hey, you guys, do y'all see anybody's live where the protesters went on both
I hope anyway.
We're right here by Cafe Mimosa. Are they behind us or are they in front of us? You said they're behind us.
Just kind of like stop sideways.
They set barricades supposedly at Highland Avenue, guys. Oh, they turned on Eastern Parkway. Wow, we just came up here.
Parents should be up.
Thank you.
I mean, I certainly hope they don't attempt to intervene. It's kind of late. I mean, just let them walk it out. Plus, there's literally nothing but houses on Eastern Parkway until you almost get to campus where there's the Denny's and I think it's the Dairy Castle.
Yep. So as the group continues to move westbound, towards campus here, we're moving. Oh, I almost ate shit. We're now an hour and 35 minutes past curfew, and there's no police presence here. Crowd continues to protest peacefully. No rioting, no looting, no violence. Chance of Breonna Taylor. This is what democracy looks like, still filling the air. There's still several hundred people that are walking with us. Police chopper stood very much
Turn left on Eastern Parkway, yep.
in tow, following us along.
Yep, turn left. Well, we came from this way. We know they're not that way.
Yeah, you all. So for what it's worth, many of these faces that I've seen down here have been down here every night, and every night has ended with a round of tear gas. So those that are here and those that are out past curfew, they're well aware of what they're getting into. The ones that wanted to go home have gone home.
I don't have that.
And the ones that are here are going to stay until they're told not to.
I mean, it's not like Germantown is the best place to live anymore, from what I've heard. Most of them probably parked downtown. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my assumption would be they have them trail off of one street. Yeah, no need for tear gas or any of that other business.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hey, thank you all. Oh, hold on. Water break.
Pocket break. At this point, they just need to make sure everybody gets home safely or leaves. Because, like, after walking all that time, no telling if anybody's dehydrated. Exactly. I'll tell you, unless I was wearing a Camelback, I would forget to drink.
Thank you. Follow Messi TV on Facebook.
Looks that.
Yeah. All right. So the crowd's still continuing to move here. There's been people dropping off water bottles and everything to the crowd.
In 20 minutes, they're gonna have on the news what the
handing out
details of
bottles of
that
water,
shooting in
handing
the
out
East End
snacks.
are. You wouldn't always have drink on you.
I did drink
I try. I've got a 32-ounce bottle.
Sorry, everybody. It's extremely dark where I'm at right now.
On my person.
After I drank mine.
at home always, and sometimes I just forget. My brain's always somewhere else.
They're pausing
On
at
alcohol.
Barrett, turning on
Most of the
Barrett.
time.
The police is at Mid-City Small, just heard on the scanner. Hey, thank you, Jamaica. Thank you, Jamaica.
I used to have a bottle of sake on my desk
Man.
that I would have from time to time, but that has since moved to the kitchen. I can't drink alcohol with all this heat.
Rocky Mac said thank you.
Makes me sweaty and tired.
She said, "Oh fuck yeah, guys! Hell yeah! We love Bill. We appreciate her. Wholeheartedly.
My friends are police guys, and there's all kinds of cops and shit behind this. Figured you probably knew. Yep.
Of course. Nobody took
Yeah, I feel you.
It's in my
Right at the light.
Yes, sir. Stay safe yourself, all right? Have a good night.
Yep.
Switch to vodka nightcaps on the pot.
You get caught, you go to jail. Oh, you see them?
Yeah, for me, I noticed, like, if I need some sleep, either sake or vodka, if for some reason melatonin doesn't work, or ZMA doesn't work. But I definitely can't drink and play sports. That's a bad mix for me. And then just drinking when it's hot. It's not happening. I don't really have the taste for alcohol. Or it just doesn't happen very often.
Well, we know the city, guys.
Yep.
We just don't know what's blocked out. They're not going to show that on the map what police have blocked out. That's the
National Guard on Poplar level, they probably blocked.
It's really not as easy, trust me. Guys, we've been out here doing this.
While playing sports, yeah. There was a couple of summers ago where I played on a, I guess, beach volleyball team. And they would have beer, and then I tried it once. I, like, had half of a beer, and then we went to go play a match, and, like, my heart felt like it was going to beat out of my chest.
Yep. Lowe's just catching up once again. This crew has been peacefully protesting for several hours. The march started at 5th and Jefferson. Made a couple loops downtown, down towards the waterfront, Great Lawn, back towards Broadway. Then once again towards down east on Broadway towards the Highlands, and they've now gone through the Highlands, the Eastern Parkway. We now made a U-turn on Baxter, and we're making our way back to the heart of the Highlands here.
We just need to stop until they get there.
It was the volleyball place down Baxter.
Man, fucking please on. That means I gotta go forward. Otherwise, we got copyright infringement shit. Hold on.
And then there's one on 2nd.
All right, there we go.
But it was the one on Baxter in particular.
No. Just one person. Yeah, no, that's not them. They're not down the hill yet.
Of course, we don't play anymore because just about everybody who's on that team has had a kid since.
Them cars, why are they still going? I mean,
You see they're all backing up?
And I only did it over one summer.
Chants of fuck your curfew are now filling the air here as we coming up on 2 hours past curfew.
Baxter Jacks, yeah.
Fuck your curfew.
Thank you.
Fuck your curfew.
The 3rd Street, right, okay, yeah. Off the 2nd Street. Yeah, I played volleyball from 3rd grade, I think, all the way through high school. I never officially had an injury, but when we were playing a tournament in high school, a senior year in Frankfurt, somebody jumped at an angle and came down on my knee. No tearing or anything, but it was swollen for like a week. Huge chance. Well, I
Yeah, there's still
am.
still a very, very large crowd out here. Several hundred people that are walking, it seems.
My senior class, 2010.
I mean, everybody walked here from downtown, so anybody that came this far is definitely in it for the long haul, at least to walk all the way back downtown. We've still got quite a bit more protesting to go. We have yet to see, despite rumors of police presence, other than the police helicopter, we've not seen anybody on foot here. I have no idea where the crowd is going. I'm merely following along. I'm keeping myself away from any discussion from
I talk like I'm older. I'm sure.
Organization on where the crowd is going and so forth.
So yeah, probably
I'm just along for the ride.
They're coming this way.
Where are we exactly? We're in Louisville, Kentucky. You do run sand volleyball league for local. Yeah, I mean it was fun. It was something to do on break. I was in between volunteering at a hospital, working my regular job, and waiting for fall classes to start. Is this on Eastern Parkway? Yes, it is. They are heading towards the U of L campus.
All right, we gotta make sure we get back in front, y'all. We gotta get back in front.
Sorry, catching up on messages real quick here.
I mean, I play softball, volleyball, soccer. Louisville's fucking small. It is tiny. Still should be the capital of Kentucky, though. Because Frankfurt's even tinier.
Yeah, we gotta get up there, back up to the front, Bill. Honk the horn. Honk the horn.
Yep. So we got, support vehicles that are kind of moving along the protesters here. They're carrying bottles of water and snacks and kind of, passing it along as the crowd continues to march here. I did just kick whoever my little sister told me to kick. I don't really know why, but she said to. So here we are.
Yeah. Watch out! Let us get through! Let us get through! Let us get through!
Well, I'll say it's funny. It's like, there's a lot of people who know my cousin that, like, I went to school with. And I'm thinking, how the hell do you know someone who is, I think he's 6 years older than me? Well, 5.5, something like that. So I'll be 29 this year. And he said he's 33. I don't pay attention to what year he was born. I just know the date.
Right now's the perfect time to hit that back. Look at try. Alright, is that Meatball?
Is that Meatball? Meatball! Hey, it's Meatball! We got Meatball.
It only takes 3 people to connect. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, well, or if you come back. I know his sister. His sister's in Philly. My brother's in California. But most of us are still here.
No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
Police, military.
It's still not technically a bad place to, you know, raise a family.
So don't go that way, Trey.
Better here than Indiana.
I mean, there's been police parked at Mid-City Mall since we walked past it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, like busloads. Oh, they have busloads of police at Mid-City Mall. They've been there for hours. Yeah.
Should we clip it?
I have no idea.
I got the military and the police down that road.
I mean, we definitely shouldn't go that way, but yeah, here we go. Yeah, I mean, down Ellison would be the way to go for real. It's like
we'd be back downtown.
yeah, it's like you cut back through Germantown, and then yeah.
We mean,
And then they won't deploy
Breakers was still
police
better
to
than
a
Indiana
neighborhood.
drivers. Yeah. They're the ones with the worst police force that regulate their roads.
Let me see that charger.
So how can they be worse drivers? I would like to know.
Jason has stopped talking with people.
Oh, God damn it.
What do you do?
That's not
They turning back there. Hey, Ron. They turning back there. Yeah.
Turn around.
Random question, where are all these people peeing?
Sorry, I'm still here. Yeah.
I'm gonna say
No
catheter.
sign of police yet. There's some dissension among the ranks about which way to go here. Crowd is kind of split on which way to go. Schmeh.
That or they all have iron bladders.
I hear helicopters.
Yeah, helicopters up there.
I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if we really want to get down to it, they're probably walking so much, their bodies using it, and there's
a
no
lovely
way.
police chopper that's circled again. So this is on Barrett Avenue.
It's like
heading back towards like the
when I go
south
to
side,
Vegas
the other
every
side of Mid-City
summer,
Mall.
like I
heading
won't go to
towards
the
heart of the
restroom.
Highlands.
I won't like pee for more than 5 hours.
There's been some kind of,
if not
well,
longer.
never mind.
Sometimes because my body's just using it up.
Chance of hands up, don't shoot. Filling
Although
the crowd,
I also
filling the air
have
again.
an iron bladder, so there's that.
Hands up, don't shoot. Earlier the chant of fuck your curfew, fuck your curfew. As we're rounding nearly 2 hours past the curfew that Mayor Fisher implemented on Friday.
Thank you. Yeah, we do.
Well, this ain't that. We in the highway. We on Morristown Road. Where we at?
Yeah, this phone's about to die.
Oh, we on Barry.
I need this phone's about to die.
We on Barry.
That's why I've been trying to keep it on there. Well, I mean, we still need to get juice, at least try to get a little bit. Yeah.
So from New York,
I'm gonna hang
protesters
tight.
are
I'm taking another
currently
quick water break.
trapped on the Manhattan Bridge.
Sorry, in my pocket real quick.
NYPD will not let them off. That's terrifying.
They said scanners are blocked. Oh, they blocking scanners! Scanners are blocked. They're blocking scanners. Eastern Parkway and Baxter Cops. Somebody said we're headed straight
And then moments later, oh, never mind. They're still calling for the mayor to allow all those protesters to get off the bridge safely.
Oh, wow.
New York needs to get their shit together.
Okay, so update guys, somebody has been
They can't arrest them all.
So shootings
I mean, literally, they could all overpower the police like a goddamn rolling, like a bowling ball, just going in one direction. Where is this right now? Are you still at Eastern Parkway? I think we were still on Eastern Parkway. In Louisville, if you're paying attention.
Somebody's making a speech.
They're still in the city. Because they just passed the cemetery.
I just want this is mine. I want my
The cemetery off of Eastern Parkway.
All right.
Thank you.
Try to catch back up to the front of the group here.
All right. Oh my God. That's why I wanted my own walk. Somebody said get the boys on the bikes to... Let's see. Just keep on moving. His legs are in the way. Let's get in front of them. Keep coming. Everybody's out.
You too.
And I'm trying to see if I recognize any buildings.
It's like a neat movie. I need to read it. Domestic mother shot in neck and daughter. So, a mother and a daughter has been shot. Here.
All right, kind of made my way back towards the front here.
Yeah. I saw Flo, but that don't.
And for those that are riding with us, we've been walking since 5th and Jefferson. Peacefully protest, no graffiti. Still no signs of police. We're more than 2 hours past curfew.
Kentucky Street? Yeah, I heard that. Somebody got shot. Unless... if it's that one that they're talking about just a moments earlier. Well, earlier today. They haven't officially reported on that shooting earlier. Oh, it says police shoots distressed man in East Jefferson County. So it's not that one. Unless it's in a different city that she's talking about.
Excuse me.
You missed that as well? Yeah. I don't know.
This is
There we go. There we go. There we go.
So they're on
Let's
Barrett.
go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
What, Kentucky and Barrett?
There we go. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. Keep that shit going. Hey, let's go. My bad, watch out, excuse me. Good looking, good looking. Good looking. Let me get past you, buddy.
What did he do? What happened? All right, we're getting through. We're getting through right now. Hold on, wait. We're getting through. Hold them. Hold on, wait.
Finish off the one I had, man. Change my mind. Appreciate it.
Yo, we still need 6 in Jefferson.
All right, sorry everybody. There's like say just some discussion about which way to go and how to stay organized. Everybody's still sticking together. We got a news station right here. Getting ready to give what is probably a live broadcast. Who is that? WDRB News is down here.
Oh wow, they actually made it.
Got some more news. All right, sorry, I've got my stuff together again. Got back to some steady filming here. Sorry about that. No peace.
You're surprised? They're just waiting for that like one moment.
Yeah, here's finally a good view of
What's like, what was it, last night or 2 nights ago, where they just like stayed back on the I think it was like several blocks down from where the police stopped them.
we got lines of cars that are following us in the back right here. And that support's been with us for quite a while. Several cars, and they're holding on to all kinds of water and snacks and stuff for the protesters. As we continue, down Barrett Avenue here. Cycle Bean, good place for it. Need a refill? Sir.
You expected more from the Louisville media. They really do put fear, like they jump to conclusions, they say whatever is gonna get reactions.
What's up, man? How you doing? Good.
And then when they don't, people get mad.
You just been waiting I'm surprised you're up this late.
I gotta feel my shit.
Absolutely, hey, you too, man. Be good. Yeah, so for those asking for you to interview a reporter, that's not a good idea. Here we go, something like this. Yeah, hi, what's your name? Yeah, hey man, nice to meet you. Who do you work for? WDRB. Great. So how do you feel about the fact that you've wanted to be a news anchor your entire life, and then now you work for a station that filters what you can say
for corporate profit, and then I would hand them the mic, and that would be the end of the interview. Fuck that.
Got it right though.
He carried that skateboard all day? Yeah, man. Sorry, brother. Yeah. I don't know if my little mini interview actually made it on TV or not. The dude told me that it was going to air. He didn't tell me when. When I wrote him back and was like, "Hey man, when does this go on?" I didn't hear back, so I don't know if it happened or not. It was on some 44 News that was based out of Indianapolis. Yeah. It's all right. Where you going, man? Sorry.
Yeah, I think at this point they're just gonna go back to where they started. And so far, I think it's gonna be a great night. No more deaths. Much appreciated, LMPD. What the fuck is this headline? Not all cops are bad. Protester shakes hand with police officer during tense demonstration. And that's from WLKY.
I can't do it because they can never put me on television.
In Boston.
Because I say I cuss entirely too much. Even old dude from last night.
Not done yet.
Like,
That's true. We probably still almost have another hour.
And I still think I cussed twice in like the 45 seconds that we spoke. I just have no control over my mouth. And especially in sort of heated situations, it kind of gets worse. Yeah, so we've now walked both ways on Mid-City, past Mid-City Mall. We were told that there were actually bus loads and car loads of police there. Maybe not metric fuck ton, but maybe a shit ton of cops that were at Mid-City Mall. And as long as we maintain peace here and continue to march, they've not intervened at all. I've not seen, as much as police sirens or police lights since we started our march today.
I will say there's been like a regular assumption or like piece of knowledge that when the Louisville Police Department changed to the Louisville Metro Police Department, a lot of really shitty things changed and has continued to get worse over the years. So you never know. I mean, my dad used to, work for the Louisville Police Department and was there during the change to LMPD.
yeah, for all those interested, I will be running for the mayor of Okolona at some point in my life. I'm going to run on the campaign that Jefferson Mall should be a national monument,
Peaceful
and that Taco
assembly
Bell
is
should
pretty
immediately
boring.
return double-decker tacos to the menu. And also,
Technically,
high-waisted
as it
shorts
should be.
should not be allowed anywhere near Outer Loop.
We were expecting at several points for the cops to intervene
And
and
also,
start
yes, I know
throwing
that
gas and
Okolona doesn't
shooting, but
actually have a mayor.
last night was yeah, and that was 2 hours ago, almost when they started. Cops aren't messing with big crowds. Well, we'll see if it continues through the rest of tonight, and then however long they're keeping their distance.
No, I
Like a
definitely agree that
focus block
high-waisted
party.
shorts should not be allowed anywhere. But but as mayor of Okolona, my jurisdiction, is limited. I think as mayor of Okolona, I would get like just north of Hillview, to like the Hooters on Preston, and then maybe like from I don't know, 65 to I don't know, maybe as eastbound as I wanted.
That's the wildest thing you heard.
Yep, and so time
And that
check.
was on Outer Loop.
We are now 2 hours.
I mean, it's possible.
2 hours and 11 minutes past
in
curfew.
that direction, that's probably
this is
where
this is by far
shit
the
would get
latest
broke.
that the police have allowed us to continue the protest. On Sunday they were breaking everybody up around 6 o'clock. Last
Yeah, if
night,
we're talking about
about
westbound
45
Outer
minutes
Loop.
after curfew, police were deployed to the scene, and now 2 hours and 11 minutes past the fact. Other than the police chopper that's ever so often circling, there's nothing else and no one else in sight.
Unless, like, they were gonna fuck shit up at J Mall. Which I would be okay with that, too. Mini F. Hopefully it's mini. Unless they're all getting jammed, and then, well, I better take back what I said.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't burnt this many calories since Pokemon Go was released. That's 100% real, at least from walking.
I mean, we have violence every
All
day
right,
in this
so
city.
the
Nice not to have more.
the crowd has now made its way back towards Broadway, heading westbound back towards downtown.
You love how
For
the
me,
media
it would
has
be really
headlines
great
like, isn't
if the
that
crowd
shooting
could make it
okay?
all the
Is
way
mass
back to the
looting okay?
courthouse on 5th and Jefferson,
Like, are
and that
you
everybody break
asking,
peacefully.
or is that rhetorical?
I really don't want
When
tonight
it comes
to
to the
end
media.
another round of tear gas and pepper spray bullets, potential injury for people out here that have been protesting peacefully for several hours. But we're going to see what the night holds.
Honestly, I was almost hoping like they'd see somebody in the process of breaking into a building and looting and then beating that person up. Lots of joggers out. It's a nice night to be out.
Yep. While we're all kind of just hanging out, I do want to announce something kind of cool. My fake child, Cameron, got his diploma in the mail today. He actually ended up graduating high school a year early, and he busted his ass and did some extra classes and has graduated high school. So congratulations, Cameron. Once we're allowed to go back to restaurants, I'll take you back to someplace classy like Applebee's, and we can feast. I only bring that up because he just sent me a picture of him holding his diploma.
Jogging with the 60-inch
and,
TV. Yo, if you can jog with a 60-inch TV,
for those of y'all that
all
met
power to
Cameron,
you.
he's kind of ugly. His hair is grown out. It looks like he's been living in the bottom of a genie bottle for the last 6 months. Now he's a good kid. He's now a high school graduate, and I'm really proud of him. No, Kyle, I am not on a 100-day dash team. I neglect to sign up for that every year, and I need to get on that, especially with all the
Atlanta, you
miles
saw a
I've
clip
clocked in
of
the last
looters
couple
running
days.
TVs off a moving train and dropping him on a crowd of running on one side. I mean, that's some organized shit right there. That's impressive. While not supportive, I am impressed that they got all that together. They probably like hold like arms stretched out drop on something.
We got hundreds of people in the street, and hundreds of people in the street that have marched from downtown to the courthouse,
So they were probably
to the
expecting them.
waterfront, through Smoketown, to the heart of the Highlands, to Grinstead, and then all the way back down. And this crowd has stayed peaceful the entire way. You know, this is a much different crowd than we saw on Friday night around this time, when the protesters had gone home and replaced with rioters and looters. And as always, the honks that you hear, those are from cars that are traveling with the crowd here. They're keeping people safe, helping us block traffic, carrying food and drinks.
It was like a train heist, but funnier.
Once again, I do have to plug it one more time. While that, well, hold on.
Seattle's getting wild. McDonald's and a DQ got set on fire. Jesus Christ. Antifa types. I mean, are they Antifa or are we talking about white nationalists claiming to be Antifa?
Hours, I'm impressed. Yeah, I do.
Antifa is
we
white
passed
nationalists.
Mid-City Mall like 40 minutes ago.
So as a
That's
group,
old news, man. You gotta let that go. Yes, I do want to say that one more time.
As the organization that Donald Trump claims are the bad guys.
Not much conflict with police other than the
that are
night
not
yesterday.
white nationalists.
Saturday and Sunday were much different days. Cumulatively, you know, I think I've been tear gassed 7 or 8 times now. Lots of pepper spray bullets. I've been hit with a riot shield and sticks. All that footage is available.
With a guilty conscience.
If you want to check it out, there's a mega link on my page. You can download all the video, you know, of police with riot shields and sticks smacking 20-year-old girls. And these are grown men in full riot gear. Protesters on their hands and knees, holding signs, getting tear gassed, shot in the face with tear gas. My personal hero, took a rubber bullet to the face on Saturday, right to the forehead. Lots of damage. She's been back down here all weekend, delivering supplies, still doing her part. I'm very impressed with that young lady. It's really cool to see young people stepping up and kind of doing their thing out here.
I do think there's an assumption now that people whom are white nationalists are claiming to be Antifa, who are supposed to not be white nationalists and destroying stuff.
Young people don't vote, and that's not speculation. All of those statistics are available, on the census website. Voting statistics from your local community to your state and presidential election. The governor of Kentucky was decided by just a few thousand votes last year. We almost reelected Matt Bevin, and within that few thousand votes.
Hey, are you talking about Tasali James? Because someone was saying he was running a police scanner.
So your vote does count and can count. So please go out. Be sure to vote your primaries this year. Register to vote. You've got a voice that you can exercise by voting. Exercise it whenever you can. All right. One more time. I'm gonna phone in my pocket. Drink some more water here. And we're back. Yeah, so I am 34 years old, going on age 16. The way I see it, my maturity level is 16, and my actual age is 34. Then I'm actually about 20 when you average the two together. So I'm gonna say I'm about 20 years old, out here doing my thing. There was a loud noise behind us. It sounded like some fireworks. Not towards anybody. Maybe somebody off in the neighborhood kind of shot something off. And that's the crowd continues to move eastbound on Broadway, back towards downtown.
Well, that is your personal opinion, and that's fine. I'll tell you, our police is bullshit. And they've got plenty of resources. They just choose where those resources go.
Oh man.
Shots fired on Foreman.
I mean, everybody should have a voice, but that dude should definitely stop singing. All right. So while we got a couple minutes here, anybody know of restaurants that are keeping late hours despite curfew? I'm definitely gonna need some grub after I leave here. I've been retreating to Spinelli's the last couple nights because, well, I love me some Spinelli's, and I don't care to eat it for a third night in a row, but I would maybe like to mix it up a little bit. So anybody has some restaurant suggestions that are actually open and will let me go kind of sit and chill out, I would love to hear them.
Yeah, there's a problem with the system, but if they don't understand how to like deal with it, then that's their problem. That has nothing to do with the protest. If they don't know how to divert their resources accordingly, oh well. That's their own fault. And that's doing our city wrong.
I mean, I do like me some Taco Bell, but Taco Bell's kind of a and took the nacho taco kind of off the menu. I'm gonna be honest, I do keep around, you know, for rainy days when I'm feeling kind of lonely and down on myself. I do go and I treat myself to some grilled stuffed burritos. Other than that, you know, Taco Bell and I, we're really on and off these days.
It would be cool, you know, if you want to state facts, to share the links to those facts. That would be great. I'm like really tempted to just play some Animal Crossing music in the background. That's also the only thing I have to play after this.
Yep. Yeah, so it looks like the crowd, you know, we've all temporarily paused down here on Broadway and Preston Street. I think the plan is for let sort of the tail end of the crowd to catch up here.
In the CBI, a science article for 2009 to 2012. Lots of references. You have 83 references.
All right, and we started.
Well, if we're talking about rate per 100,000, it says white is 0.2, black is 0.5, Hispanic is 0.2.
So we're continuing to move eastbound down
So black
Broadway,
is statistically
heading
higher
back
rate
towards
per
downtown.
100,000.
Been a very peaceful day. Still no police in sight.
So it's still higher.
I don't know. I don't have much more to add right now. I mean, you know, there's been talks that, you know, I know for a fact there were police at Mid-City Mall. We walked past them twice, and they didn't bother us one bit. We know that there were police that were stationed at, the National Guard was stationed at by 4th and Broadway. We walked right past them, and they didn't mess with us at all. Louisville Mayor Fisher did come down to the waterfront today, or 5th and Jefferson today, and say his words that as long as this protests continue peacefully,
Well,
that we should continue to
technically,
do
it's
so.
the U.S. National Library of Medicine that this was posted
And
from.
I think that would be pretty hard up to tell
National
people that they can
Institute
stay
of
and
Health.
protest, and then tear gas them, just a few hours later.
I mean, technically, you're wrong. The percentage doesn't mean anything when you calculate it to the actual population. It's higher for blacks or African Americans.
Yeah, and there's still
Per
several
100,000.
hundred people that are down here walking. To be honest, everybody is seeming a little tired. There's people taking breaks on curbs. Looks like a lot more water drinking. I hear some panting. It's been a very, very peaceful day. No conflicts, no issues.
I mean, yes, there's more white people than black people,
and this
but
is really
if
how
we're talking
things should
about
be.
death
People
rate,
are out here peacefully,
the rate is still
trying
statistically
to,
higher, even if it's by
exercise their
0.3
First Amendment rights
for African American than it is white.
Police shouldn't be there to break
And
these
that's
things
all we're
up.
going to say on the
Police
subject.
should be there to make sure that these things can go on safely. Protect and serve. Lock up the ones that are causing problems. Give tickets to those that cause damage. Let the ones that are staying out and doing their part to be able to do their part. All right.
The other stream was wacky, really? What did you see? His legs are going to be so sore tomorrow.
So there is an ambulance coming through. Got to see how quickly protesters get out of the way for the ambulance. All right. Everybody did break away for the ambulance. Yep. So for the very first time since we started walking.
Still talking about
Very first time
the
since we started
random
walking,
person they shot
there is
that was
police
in distress.
And there is National Guard on the corner of Broadway here. They're standing very casually, arms crossed, batons down. Two of them are on looks like maybe one or two of them are on their cell phones here. They're here to I guess, just watch. Don't stop, y'all.
Update,
Looks
Minneapolis
like
public school votes
antagonizing.
unanimously to terminate its contract with the Minneapolis Police Department.
So we can see here a lot of National Guard and police They are just hanging out casually. Protesters have stopped. You know, they're on their knees with their hands in the air.
It might be better now. I had the notch down a little lower than what it was before earlier. Man, even something that sounds like a gunfire doesn't even have to be a firework.
Yep. So this is on this is Broadway and First. Broadway and First under the overpass. The protesters have stopped. No way. So protest organizers, they're pushing people back. They're pushing people back. They're having everybody move away from the police. They do not want there to be conflicts.
I can just see some bad ricochets under there. I mean, they couldn't just let them go all the way back down to where they started.
Bottles of water being handed to police officers. Handshakes are made. While chants of hands up don't.
Yeah.
I are stripping numbers. They are not moving. They respecting us right now because we came out here together. All right? This is what we came out here for. We don't want to be. We just want to be. We came out here for this shit.
It's not good, no.
Come together.
National.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Love, peace, love, peace. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
The right
Thank
thing
you.
to do.
This is what it's about. Thank you. This is what it's about right now. Look at this. Look at this. Each and everybody. Look at this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
This is very,
Or if
very
it's just
powerful
because the
stuff,
body
y'all.
cams are actually
I'm
on.
trying
Either
to back
way.
up a little ways
I'm talking
outside
about
the bridge,
battles. Yeah.
to get kind of a
Yeah.
wider view here. Oh, holy shit, am I back? Oh, I hope I'm back. Oh man, I'm so glad I got it back. I mean, I hate that it cut out right now. I mean, there's some very powerful stuff. I mean, what we're seeing, we're seeing lines of protesters that are handshaking and high-fiving, and they're passing bottles of water, National Guardsmen and police officers, that they are allowing people to protest peacefully. They are not stopping. nothing but handshakes, nothing but high fives. And after rounds of fist bumps and handshakes and high fives that were given to National Guard members and members of the police, the protest line has continued eastbound down Broadway. This to me is one of the first truly peaceful times that I've seen between police and protesters, and I gotta say it's pretty powerful to actually see in person. There was times previously, on other feeds, as we saw it 2 days ago on Steph's feed, where a police member dropped his riot shield, gave a protester a hug, but then 20 minutes after, they launched tear gas. Today seems to be completely different. We are well past curfew. We are downtown. The crowd is loud. Traffic has even stopped, and there is no signs of these members of the National Guard or the police that are trying to stop what's going on right now. Yeah, this is absolutely powerful stuff. Absolutely powerful stuff. Even despite some small agitation from the crowd when the protest first stopped, the National Guard and members of police officers held still. They held strong, and we ended. And there was hugs, fist bumps, high fives once again. Gotta say, man, it's some really cool stuff to see. Really cool stuff to see.
And then that is where we trade candy, because that's a love right there.
On Friday and Saturday, it's unbelievable to see that kind of change. There's been countless times where crowds have been tear gassed and pepper sprayed. I know that me personally, I've been out here covering. I've been tear gassed. Maybe 6 or 7 times. I've been pepper sprayed bullets. I got targeted on Saturday and lit up with 6 pepper spray bullets, directly. That was terrible. And in seeing this sort of energy today, I think it really shows that there's finally some agreement between protesters and the local police department here. Whether that has to do, with the firing of the Louisville chief that happened yesterday after the death of David McAtee on 26th and Broadway, where the Louisville chief reported that Louisville police officers did not have their body cameras on. He was dismissed immediately, and it seems since that moment that there's been lots of progress made towards peacefulness between protesters and the police. Wow. Gotta be honest, that was a lot at once. I'm out of breath. I'm gonna hang tough for a minute. I'm gonna throw you in my pocket, and grab a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Ah, crap, I did it again. There's something going on at the Walgreens at 30th and Broadway. Said someone's coming out with their hands up, so I'm assuming they were attempting to loot the Walgreens there. Four of us. I do. I hope it remains this way. 'Cause this is how it needs to be. This is how we know everybody's on each other's side. We're all one. We all have the same message.
I'm trying to get over here and get off the street and catch up to the front of the group here. Man, it would be really nice to see the protests from today, end on a good note like that. Hold on. My hotspot here is actually running low on battery. I'm gonna switch my charging cable over. Give me 1 second here.
I mean, troublemakers are gonna loot every night, regardless if there's a protest or not. I don't know if she's done or not. May or may not have been looking for a protest. Said her phone was dying. That's what it looked like.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I hope y'all enjoyed your trip to Crotchtown there for a minute. I'm walking quickly, trying to catch up with the front of the group here. But as most of y'all are aware, I got some tiny ass legs, and I'm doing my best.
Using the protest, yeah. I mean, they're trying to do it under the guise of being protesters. Which is going to be, I think, less and less of a concern moving forward. I hope. But I'm not crossing my toes for that.
All right, I'm kind of caught back up here.
I mean, obviously, people are probably still going to do crime because people who want to do crime are going to do it, but I don't think it'll be any longer under the guise of being a protester.
Yes, here we go.
Y'all,
we got another set of police and National Guard. It's watching everybody go past. Man walking up, offering hugs, offering handshakes right there. Thank you being given to National Guard. For the service and for letting us protest peacefully.
Up to the front so y'all can see everything from the front back.
I'm gonna pass out by the time we get up there.
We have a battery pack in the Highlands if you need it. Christina, if you could actually DM us on the Milky Message, just to kind of let us know where we're located.
All right. So the majority of the crowd now, we're passing the Career Journal building
Everyone
on Broadway right here.
that message from YouTube.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure the CEO of the Career Journal looks like he waves goodbye with both hands. Just completely unacceptable behavior. Not to mention the fact that you can only view 5 free articles a month on their website before they charge you. Completely unacceptable. Media should be free. Information should be free. That's garbage. So the protesters are continuing, looks like eastbound, past 6th Street, which is kind of the way back to the courthouse where everything started. They're now, the crowd has stopped, in front of the Gene Snyder government building here between 6th and 7th on Broadway.
I mean, the Courier-Journal is just annoying in general.
Westbound, sorry.
East, west, you don't know which way you're going in the middle of the night.
We not tearing shit up. We just gonna let them know that we here. And we not going nowhere until we fucking feel like it, man. I wanna know one thing. Whose city is this? Our city! Whose city is this? Our city! Fuck you, man. Yo, whose city is this? Our city! Hey, my dog Meatball won't talk, but listen, one time, I want to hear her name. What's her name?
Breonna Taylor!
What's her name?
Breonna Taylor!
What's his name?
McAtee.
McAtee. Huh? McAtee. Y'all killing down here, killing people that battle. What the fuck? That's no laws nowadays. They not even upholding the law. But guess what though? We gonna show them how this shit rock. We gonna stay out here all fucking night until y'all want to. I'm not leaving until y'all leave. And I'm on the front line. I'm willing to die behind all of y'all. Facts. Yeah.
Meatball.
They raided the Walgreens. There's a lot of people down there. Police got a lot of people, well, they got them trapped in there. So, y'all want to walk down there? We can do that. Let's go. We ain't gonna leave. Support. Because we got to do it for our people. You know what I'm saying? If we don't want them to kill them, they got caught. But down at 34. So we're going to walk down to 34. We're going to do the same thing, yo. The police, I was over talking to them. They said they're going to be cool with us. They ain't gonna, long as we, because they know it's not us just fucking up shit. They found out
power up.
Up shit. If y'all pay attention to the people that's been getting in them cars with the backpacks, with the all black on, with the red bandanas,
I think there are global emotes where it's got the two hands together doing the heart.
Real shit, this is our city. They tore up our city, y'all. Real shit.
But it's for pride, but it works too.
We got to take back our city.
Yes.
That's what we're gonna do.
Hey, I don't want nobody to get it misunderstood. For whoever don't know me, alright, this is all way 100. Fuck the police, alright? But I'm not on no bullshit, but fuck the police. I don't part none. Alright, fuck the police. And y'all also feel the same. I'm not gonna let them run us off. I'm not letting them run me off of nowhere. Alright? If I wanna stay on Broadway all fucking night, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna stay out here with my people. Alright? They said we going down there because they got some of our people here up. Alright, let's go check it out. Let our people go.
Hey, Meebo! Meebo!
I'm gonna start throwing up dog emotes now. Just about everybody I'm sub to has them.
There's Trey, y'all.
Oh, are they coming to Destiny too? I don't even pay attention to deaths
I
anymore.
didn't hear the full remarks of what that gentleman said. Man, we're walking all the way to 34th
Yeah.
Street after
Well,
all
when I'm
this.
affiliated, maybe.
It's ended up being a long ass night, y'all.
Get me, boss. Well, that phone's gonna die.
Still need to read the messages.
What do you mean?
I still need to read the messages.
Oh.
Let them look at something though. Let them look at something.
Yeah, so to recap our last couple hours here, this group has been walking for several hours. Downtown, Smoketown, Highlands, heart of the Highlands.
Or the Illuminati.
And then back downtown, and now appears to be going westbound on Broadway. To what might be 34th Street.
Hey! Oh, thank you! No, we don't got a cord! Okay. Are you blue? Hey, this is blue! Okay, nice to meet you. We don't care. No, we good. Oh, I'm sorry. I do brown blue. Right, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna charge you. This one.
Yep, and so this is the latest that protests have gone on.
Thank you so much, y'all. We got blue right
We are
now
well
with
past
us.
curfew.
Big shout out to
There was a
Blue.
pretty monumentous
She's been on the
occasion
live with us.
when protesters and National Guard and policemen were both under the bridge at First and Broadway.
Thank you.
It was hugging between police officers, protesters. Fist bumps. Water was given. It's a pretty cool thing to see. It's the first time that I feel like there's been any progress between protesters and police who've been down here. Because as we've seen in previous days, police would come down, they would chat with protesters, and then they would load up in riot gear, and then
it was Bill.
throw
I mean, it was Bill. Now it's Blue.
tear gas and pepper bullets at the crowd. Not but just a few hours after that.
Wow. I like it. My bad. Sorry. We got big blessings tonight. My friends want to know how
You been walking the whole time with us?
You down here? Where they at?
I do. No, my bottle's empty. You need some?
Man. We got.
Yeah.
It's got
Lux Lights, 12 plants crate.
Bill and Blue. Wow.
Yeah, I'm a growing boy, so I need this shit.
Bill and Blue. That's what happened.
Alright, the most recent update about the Walgreens. 2 people now taken out by SWAT. So far there are still maybe a couple of people inside, but it's unclear.
Got looted. And yeah.
Making sure that.
I'm all the way down there. I'm on 18th. I might as well go home after this.
My car.
Get my car tomorrow.
Yeah, my car's still 4 blocks that way. Shit. I wonder if they got an Uber for protesters.
No, I cannot believe this right now. You don't mind me putting my feet on it? All right, yeah, hold it.
Got me go coming out, guys.
Yeah, so this is currently Broadway and 9th. This is downtown Louisville, heading westbound on Broadway towards our west end.
Still peaceful. All of this that's going on right now, we are still peaceful. Hey, turn my phone on airplane mode for the charge faster. It's right there.
Yeah, so once again, we're on Broadway passing Roy Wilkins Avenue, was also known as 9th Street. All right, thank you for the warning on my time. I'm about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Facebook has a 4-hour limit where it cuts my stream off automatically.
I can't get over how blessed we have
Here in
been
a little
tonight.
bit.
I can't. You know.
Here in a little bit, I'm going to
walk in and then boom.
Stop my stream and then restart it. Kind of in preparation for that 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
Man, it is the place to be, and there is so much energy and excitement, happiness.
Yeah, my policy's been the last couple of days. I'm going to stay until I get arrested or until protest ends. I don't feel like either one is happening anytime soon.
We're not supposed to be looting. Oh yeah,
there's still,
Emmanuel.
what you guys can see, I know the nighttime light is kind of rough. I mean, we still have, flocks and flocks of people that are walking, that have been walking for several hours to show the support out here.
What happened? Like what? All right, well, they just hit our Blue's car.
Hey, Sean. Yes, normally I'm not up at midnight, but this protest is very important. Also, hi. How are you and your fam?
They didn't hit the car too hard. Like, they just hit it a little bit.
Yeah, 2 different things.
I'm doing things, yeah. I'm doing things I normally don't do.
There's the police.
But yeah, there's been a lot of support from locals, like not participating and just making sure everybody's hydrated and safe, which is amazing.
Police right now trying to get through. We made the police turn around. They turned around. We wouldn't let them through here. They turned around.
Oh.
They turned around because we was not letting.
Autocorrect is not on your side. It is late.
Man, you all.
That's fine.
My thighs have been rubbing together for like 4 hours. Tomorrow's gonna be a motherfucker.
They told us not to go to the West End.
You're at work, about to be bored the entire time. I don't know how long Jason and Steph are gonna stay streaming. I mean, it's not like I got anything else to do except, to walk the dogs tomorrow in the morning.
All right, hang on 1 second.
We are still out here. We are still. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. I don't even know what time it is. Wow, it's 12. I didn't even know what time it was.
Alright, time to make another update. Damn it, I did it again, sorry.
All right, Had to get my mask and stuff resituated. My bad.
There's a lot going on right now. Let me get up a little closer.
Dog butt. Yeah. Butt's on the other screen now.
Yeah, for those that are just tuning in,
I thought they removed all my hotkeys, but I guess not.
Yep. The police presence has been virtually non-existent. You know, even though we've heard word of police that have been assembled in different parts of town that we've walked past, they've made absolutely zero aggressive advance towards protesters. Even just a few minutes ago, under the First Street Bridge on Broadway, as protesters crossed, several members of the National Guard and Louisville Police.
All right, so
you know, after a short bit of antagonizing from protesters toward police, ended up where hugs were shared.
You're very welcome.
Tap and handshakes. Police and National Guard were handed water bottles. The extra water bottles that protesters had. It's one of the first times that we've seen sort of a true unison between police and protesters out here.
Everything right now is still peaceful. We are still coming together, and it's 12. It's the next day. They still.
Happy hump day, everybody.
I'm not really sure how he's driving like that. That's interesting. But this is a beautiful thing to see, man. I see so many different people out here. This is diverse. This is beautiful. I mean, I've been out here all day, and I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired. Because why would anybody be tired of seeing this? Why would anybody be tired of seeing people at peace, people wanting just to support each other, uplift each other?
I do wonder if they're going to keep the curfew in place.
It looks like
the
crowd has become a little bit more dispersed. I guess some are a little more tired than others.
We're going to 34th Street
I would think that I'm maybe middle of the pack here.
Yeah, we're going deep into the west. We're supporting everybody. All of us is riding down there right now. So that's what we're about to do. This is beyond beautiful. And you know what? It doesn't matter if y'all are not here with us. Y'all are still here with us. Y'all are watching the live.
You have to sign off.
Yeah, I think there's still a few hundred people out. The crowd's relatively dispersed, and there's a lot of cars that are riding with us now. Definitely not as tight as it was when we were walking.
At what time? I don't know.
Down Broadway, or then cutting through the Highlands.
Video games in the early afternoon.
And while we've kind of got a lull here, I am going to go ahead and restart my feed. I'm approaching my 4-hour mark. For those of you that are tuning in from elsewhere, my name is Jason Downey. My last name is D-O-W-N-E-Y. If you want to catch the next feed, feel free to give me a follow or shoot me a friend request, and I'll accept it real quick. Otherwise, look for your friends. We share the live party here. I'll be back in just maybe about 2 minutes, and I'll see you all then.
I'll give him a couple minutes before I refresh.
Oh wow, and then we just found our other friends.
They got you. I need to not talk so loud.
Somebody's phone. All right, let me see. So we got somebody's phone.
Whoever lost their phone.
Somebody's phone.
Somebody's iPhone 11.
Somebody right here in the front. Please help us find this person. This is their phone right here, right now. We got their phone. Please help us find this person. If you are watching the live, you know anybody, please help us find the owner of this phone, please. Please help us find this phone. Person who's the owner of this phone.
iPhone 11 red. It's a red
iPhone 11. Here's a picture in the front. I'm not trying to be all up in their personal business, but it's just a way to figure out whose phone this is. If y'all know, please help us figure out whose phone this is. iPhone 11. It's got a case on it. We found it in the middle of the street. We yes. We gonna make sure we take care of everybody. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Any way that we can. This is what we gotta do. Yes, this is what we gotta do, y'all. Help us find the owner of this phone, please, please, please. I don't know, you know, but we need to find the owner of this phone. Hold on.
I hope somebody helps him find the owner of that
If y'all know
phone.
anybody, anybody. I mean, I don't know anybody personally, but it would be nice if y'all could find people, maybe. Hey, it says we should call one of those numbers.
How we gonna call without getting in without a password?
There's a number right here.
Oh, call. Hey, somebody type this in.
No. It's a text message. All right, so 0702. Huh?
Yeah.
Right. It says if you ask Siri who I am, it'll pull it up.
Yeah, they were probably like recording or taking pictures and it fell out the window. So they can't be too far ahead.
Hey Siri.
Yeah.
Hey Siri.
Yeah, but you live this way.
It's probably not my voice. Look for emergency contact.
Got to at some point. At least some of them.
Hey, we have. Alright, I'm trying to ask Siri, who am I? Siri, who am I? Hey Siri, what's my name? It's not letting Siri, it's not letting us
alright, I guess I'm trying to catch my ass up.
Hello?
I hear you.
It doesn't have a home button. Hey Siri. I don't know.
Alright.
Hold
So
down power button. Hold on,
I'm
it
trying
says
to catch
hold
up
down
to the
power
bulk of the
button.
group here.
Hey Siri. Who am I? Who am I? Okay, somebody's calling. Hello?
Yeah, so supposedly
Hey,
the
we're
group
trying
is
to
marching
find the owner
down to
of this
34th
phone.
and Broadway.
Okay. All right, so we are, hey, what's a good meeting point? This is the owner of the phone.
I think I'm about at 16th Street. Trying to catch up to the bulk of the protesters here. All right, yeah, I'm at 16th and Broadway. If we're, yeah, the bike would have been great right about now. I'm at 16th and Broadway. If we're truly heading to 34th Street, we got about 18 more blocks to cover.
18 blocks.
It's completely wild to see Broadway with completely one-way traffic. All 5 lanes here are heading westbound.
Yeah. He is. And he should have brought his bike. But we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, so not so much action going on right now. As I try to catch my way up. Yeah, so the idea is that there was a 34th and Walgreens that had some looting going on, and so the protesters are making their way down that way.
Someone needs to get their brakes checked.
Well, 5 blocks more. I mean, I think I'm at 19th Street, which is about 15 more blocks.
He is a ball of energy. He'll be fine. So I'll probably keep the stream up until 1 a.m. Eastern.
How nice this YMCA was down here. This is awesome. This is a 2-floor, completely new YMCA. Big slide over here in the pool area. Lots of workout equipment. Yeah, this is at 18th and Broadway, I believe. 19th and Broadway. Yeah, it looks like up ahead, EMS and fire trucks have blocked traffic on Broadway here.
Pretty late, yeah. I mean, I'm also trying to be quiet too, since it is late.
Yeah, so all traffic is blocked right here by EMS and a fire truck.
Yeah, I mean,
looks like the main crowd is kind of going in different directions here.
Officially. Been streaming for almost 11 hours.
Yeah, if the crowd is splitting at this intersection, I'm gonna take it back home.
I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna cook for dinner tomorrow. Because what'll happen is I'll do a normal gaming stream. I'll have to turn it off.
It's very strange to be on the sidewalk and be honked at by a car to get out of the way. That was kind of funny.
Everybody slide through, slide through right here.
All right, yeah. I mean, it looks like at this intersection here, half the crowd's going one way. Several that are heading, continue down towards west. Some are heading straight on down. Traffic is kind of going two different ways at this point. Maybe for my own personal sanity, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. It's been a long, very peaceful day. Sort of the height of it ending with protesters and National Guard and police kind of hugging it out. I don't know if most of the crowd's gonna end up making it down to 34th. It's still another bunch of blocks away. But yeah, traffic is definitely going two different ways now. I see far less people on feet. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Hopefully I don't miss anything. If by chance you live down this way and could give me a ride back to my car, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm gonna start hightailing it back. I don't predict there to be any problems. There's been zero confrontations with the police. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Once again, all of my broadcasts are available for download. Everybody be good, be safe, and I'll more than likely be out tomorrow. So tune in then. Thank you, everybody.
All right, that's a wrap for Jason. Let me see what Steph's saying.
Honestly, this is a really good night. We got everything we keep asking. Y'all are amazing for real, man. We couldn't do this without y'all. I want y'all to know that we cannot do this without y'all. And communication is key. Communication is key, man. This is powerful. Very much key. Y'all are working with us. Shout out to Chris for the charger. Shout out to Bill for the first try. Shout out to Bill for the second. Shout out to Blue. You know, like,
you guys are
and now we got the
awesome.
charger. Like, we good. This is a blessing.
Definitely a blessing.
Let's see, blessings. I want to say that we're tired, but I don't think we are.
No, we can probably keep going. I could go.
We ain't tired. I'm about to show y'all what's going on up here on this side. Where are we at right now? What is this? Street.
We're on 9th. We're passing 19th.
Oh, they're shooting up fireworks down
We're
here.
on a Saturday. This ain't magazine, is it?
Hey! Man, peaceful protest. Right now, Steph's phone is dead, so she's not able to check anything right now. She just put it on the charger. Hey, they said when you get your phone, check your cash app.
All right, I will.
Look how everybody working together, like everything, y'all. Honestly, I want to cry, just because I'm a very spiritual person, and the fact that we're all coming together, it's moving my spirit. Like, this is so beautiful, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's just working together. This is beautiful. Everybody just wanting everybody to win. Everybody's just supporting each other.
Hey, we are
on a regular day. You think somebody just gonna let you use their charger on a regular day? Nah, probably not. But guess what? We shaking the world up. Different vibes.
Their pages, yes. Both of them just.
Oh shit! Are they okay? Are they straight?
Wait. What just happened? All right, we. Yeah, we have them. Okay. So, hold on, wait, Blue. Okay. No, we don't have a Venmo. So we have Cash App, we have Zelle.
Let her know I'm still on the back of the smoke.
Okay. We still got Quan on the trunk. Okay. We only have Cash App, Zelle, PayPal. That's it. We don't have a Venmo. Peytonville. They said Jason needs a ride. Where's Jason? Y'all tell us where Jason is. Y'all tell us where Jason is.
Oh my gosh, of course.
What street is this? We're on 20th. We're on South and 20th right now. South and 20th. Magazine. Y'all tell us where Jason is.
Yeah, this is probably the end of it.
All right,
People are just
y'all help us find Jason
gonna
so
be
we
on their
can
way
give
home.
him a ride.
I'm pretty sure nothing else is gonna happen tonight. So probably not much to see. If you do want to follow, I'll go back to their Facebook pages. But Jason Downey, if you do have Facebook and want to follow the live feeds specifically here, you can follow. And then through Steph is actual page. Milky Mess TV. Also Facebook. Otherwise, for the next couple of nights, when I'm not working, I will go ahead and follow them live for however long, because this is important. This is what matters. We need change, and that's all there is to it. So as long as we have support with each other, that's all that matters. So if for some reason you don't have Facebook or you don't care to use Facebook, you can, follow me here, whether it's Twitch, Mixer, YouTube, or Periscope, which is essentially on Twitter. Use !social if you want to follow me on Twitter. I do go live and play video games in the early afternoon, which is pretty normal. This is just something that I feel is important that needs to be shared. So I'm extending the time that I normally would stream, which is usually only about 2 to 5 hours, to more than that, to share this information with the world. So, like I said, !social, as I'm stabbing myself with a clip. So we will see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Love one another, as it says here in this lovely photo. Have a good night. See you now.